it's really good, the confidence, because we have like a really good like cohesion as a team. We really know each other for like 4 years or so, and yeah, it's gonna be great.
Awesome. Well, I can't wait to see the play in the game. Take care. Back to you.
Thank you so much for that, Riv. Well, let's go ahead and move over to one of his teammates because Keznit's back again. And, you know, we got to talk about Keznit. We're legally obligated to because he's so damn good.
Is that in your contract?
And the streets have talked to me.
What if they told
me
you?
He's very good at the video game.
I don't think you need the streets to tell you.
Yeah,
I mean,
streets told me.
Have they told you anything new?
The streets and I are in a bumpy relationship. But let's talk about Keznit.
No, I mean, honestly, like the Keznit story is about as easy as it comes, because I feel like it doesn't change all that much. This guy, always a very skilled duelist player for the team of KRU. I do find his playstyle a little bit different than a lot of other duelists, right?
Yeah.
Where he does go for a lot of lurks, or he's left out on an island on the attacking side pretty frequently.
It's interesting because we saw him move away from that towards the end of last year with Neon coming into the mix, right? He
Exactly.
was playing a lot more of that super aggressive dive roll, and I really liked it from him. But with the Neon nerfs, it's
Yo!
Jet raise,
What's
slow
up,
play.
gamers?
That's the thing, right? Is the
Oh,
you
wait,
heard the
I think
pros
my
in the
gain
video
is-
before this talking about how there's a lot more options in the duelist pool. Zekin was saying you can play just
My
about
bad.
anything.
My
now.
bad, my
So
gain was
there's
a little
world where he
high.
goes back and plays a lot of the Jet, but we've also seen a bunch of teams just
What's
hardline
good?
the Raze over and over, especially with our map pool with Lotus and Fracture, and
A lot of Raze
Raze
maps.
is kind of the
Chat, what's
king
the
of right
meta
Raze certainly looks very
dolls
strong.
right now?
On the other side of the field, though, going up against Keznit.
Like,
we
if
have
I wanted to
awesome
do
matchup
some
that's straight out of
dolls
2023.
before the
Remember
games.
that year? Oh, boy.
Which
Now,
dolls
it's
would
Keznit
I do?
Going up against DGZ, who coming into
Meta
this
what?
one
You know,
red hot. A lot of
dolls.
people not
Like
quite
word
sure what they were
doll.
gonna get out of this guy, but Loud called this man a pit bull for a reason, and he was barking in that game.
I think this is
Dolls.
the guy to watch on Loud to see what the ceiling of this team is going to be, because I think preseason expectations for Loud weren't super hot with the players they ended up losing.
Wait, is Digizen just
Coming back
DGZ
after
now?
A couple years ago, not being that top performing duelist
Wait, that's got
player,
aura.
on when he was on Furia. But I think with his debut performance, that game one, 28 kills, 14
Yeah.
deaths, he was absolutely frying. If
Are
he
duel
can keep
games not
that
on
up
top
against
anymore?
top duelists like Keznit,
What's like-
this Loud team can have some serious legs.
I was especially
What's
impressed
good
with his defense,
between
where he was
game
doing
content?
A ton of opping in that game. I think the team did a really good job of calling around it, using
we take
these double
notes? Can we just,
initiator
like,
pumps to really funnel their
who's live?
opponents into the op. EG was constantly
Am I too
walking into
early?
that raise op on defense split, and Digizen was just eating them alive. It was really,
Tens
really
doing?
a great performance for him after taking that step away.
Piazza.
going back
Tens is
down to
playing
challengers,
TDM.
Return to the Americas stage with the
I'm not
statement
sure I wanna
really
play
shows a lot about
TDM.
the potential of
I don't
Loud.
think I want to
We talked
play
about him in the power
Valor.
rankings, and even though, you know,
What's
it was a
Sliggy
little
do?
hectic and stuff, I do feel like
Slicky's got his
Loud, it's
own
one of those
little timer,
situations where
damn.
Surely, you know, the organization has such high expectations for their players, but also the players have such high expectations for themselves, I'm sure. But now they find themselves in this position where a lot of people don't have those expectations for them, and yet they
Cute a
still
ranked
manage to
game, we'll
show up
watch
and play really
after.
well. Is this what we should be expecting this year, or do you feel like
We need
VLR and
a lot more
Valoplant
tape for Loud to prove
analysis?
themselves,
Yeah.
Because let's face it, they played against an
Doesn't
EG
sound
that
fun.
did not look hot in their first match, right?
Let's do something
now,
fun.
We know that Loud have an
I'm opening
incredibly
Steam.
solid core. I think Vinny coming into IGL for the team is very exciting as well. It really is. Digizen, that is the question mark for this team because his past in Americas was not that top.
Let's see what's on
performing
Steam.
duelist player. Loud went without that top performing duelist player in 2024.
Rusty
and
on
it
the watch
clearly
party.
cost them. He needs to be able to step up.
All good,
to
all
really
good, me too.
Bring Brazil back and bring this Loud team back.
Absolutely. It's really interesting to contrast these two teams for me because I think they
Ooh.
have a very similar narrative, right? Where they're bringing up an
This
IGL
game looks a
who's
little
playing in Tier 2,
involved.
Adverso for KRU, and Vinny, as you were mentioning, for Loud as well, who's kind of untested. Obviously, Adverso used to be good.
I don't think we should learn a new
but now they're both in
game.
this position where they really have to prove what they can do at this level.
says
on
as he
top of some new star
looks at
power.
new
And
games.
well, you have a
Mini
KRU that has
shoot
players like Mazino, like
adventures.
Keznit, that are very known quantities.
Overwhelmingly
We didn't know if
positive.
Digizen could still do it in 2025, and he proved it.
Do you feel like Loud? Is it shocking to you that we're seeing Loud in this
Whoa.
situation against KRU here, or like based on what we saw in the?
In terms of expectations.
Oh, that
Do you think
gameplay
there's
looks
some
kind of
EG in this
fucking
position?
fire.
I did.
Yeah, right.
But I also
What
get tricked
genre
by
is
them every
this?
year.
Yeah, you always overhype
Bullet
on EG.
hell,
Honestly, to me, it sort of
exploration,
feels like
Because I wonder if Crew felt that too. Like,
Honestly,
Crew was surprised by Loud's performance as well.
I'm not sure what our offseason actually means anymore because of what happened with like NRG and C9 yesterday. So yes, we've had all these expectations, but ultimately the teams have more insight on what they, you know, why they picked up these players. So Zin could come up and shock
I just play
everyone
Dead
by
Cells.
continuing
I've
to
been playing
dominate.
Dead Cells quite a
This
bit
game
recently.
is a perfect test of that, right? Going up against Keznit on the other side.
Let's see. What have we
Not
got?
as proven a duelist player as you can find.
What have we got?
Let's see that matchup, how it plays out, and I'll start to believe more.
Dead Cells we could
Loud, but
definitely
it is
play.
not gonna be an overnight
Balatro we
thing.
could
Yeah,
play.
we'll just wake up and think Loud or a top dog team.
Isaac.
Very fair, very fair. I will say though, if there's one individual that I've always latched onto as a person you got to always look out for is Cine on Loud, and thankfully Riv had an opportunity to catch up with him ahead of the matchup. Let's check it out.
I am here with
I feel like roguelikes fit the
the
angle pretty well of between map game or pre-game game.
Eu acredito que a gente vem treinando muito e a gente é muito bom e muito resiliente.
I got a lot of games.
Então acredito que a gente tem a chance de voltar em qualquer
I had this period where I just bought like every Humble bundle.
Yeah, we've been working a lot, practicing a lot with all the boys.
Because they're just like full of
And we are able to
games.
come back in every match.
And they're always so cheap.
Can't wait to see that. Well, thanks for the insight. Let's see the games.
Thanks for that, Riv. And Cine, of course,
What's the
back
current
with the team
bundle?
for a third year.
Monster
A veteran
Hunter?
of Loud. Now, this guy was the rookie at one point.
Oh, wait, they
Now
got a
he's
bunch.
the veteran on this lineup, and you even heard what he was saying in that interview, Mimi, about
Programming
plans,
games?
strategies. And you know, Cine's going to be a big part of that.
It's interesting because last year you heard Sadaka talking about how Cine was taking on more
Okay, so I don't need to
responsibility
buy
in the
more
team, at
games.
times
I don't need to buy
helping
more
with some of the
games. I got
secondary
games.
calling, stepping up in some of those ways. And now we saw yesterday in the server him really stepping up in his own
Which
individual performance.
game
I think
should we
through
game?
his tenure on Loud, we've seen Cine grow from that duelist player that got picked out of Tier 2 Brazil to now someone who can play a variety of different roles at an incredibly high level and also be a very important piece of this team behind the scenes.
Absolutely. I think one of the cool things about Loud as a team is how flexible they usually are with their agents. So a guy like Kawa coming in,
Goat
typically playing
Simulator?
Scout, picking up the Tejo almost immediately, and looking very strong on that agent.
I want
That just
something
goes
with
to
a
show
little
that
bit of
this team is gonna have
challenge,
the
a little bit of a
ability to
win
adapt to that.
condition.
That I feel like has kind of
Goat
always
Simulator is a
been
bit
thing for Loud,
too
at least in the last year and a half. Sometimes they've been innovating a little bit
open
further than they
worldy
might
for
need
me.
to, but
Sadak and the
they're-
Phoenix.
yeah. but their
Noita?
lead on
I want
Strong
something
right
where
now,
one
I think,
run
is
doesn't
really
have to
good.
take
And
an
wild to
hour.
think that we were always
plus.
crediting Sadak, and rightfully so, because he was such a forward thinker with that. But it's really cool to see
Teardown? I don't think you can fit a
People
teardown
can't
level in
forget
like
that
10
Coach SDK,
minutes
I think
though.
often gets forgotten, but he's been with Loud
Plants
for a
vs.
long
Zombies?
time,
Plants vs.
working
Zombies
under
isn't
Frog,
hard.
Then becoming the head coach of Loud, I believe, last year, and now coming back to his second year in that head coaching position. I imagine is bringing up
It's
some
kinda
of those new
easy.
ideas, and with constant map changes and agent changes throughout the 2025 season, being ahead on the meta
Doesn't
is
take
super
long though.
That's a good note.
You got me
You know,
there.
For sure, that common thread, SDK, didn't even factor that in. But of course, so Loud have a couple new additions here at Light.
We could play trombone champ.
Shoes to fill in 2025. And here's what he had to say about what lies ahead.
I kinda wanna play trombone champ.
Uma responsabilidade muito grande, né? Substituir o Site Ele foi praticamente o líder do projeto desde o início.
I
da
kinda
loja,
really
então,
wanna play trombone champ.
Ele montou a estrutura, ele
I'll
também
play a
fez
trombone
cara da loja,
champ.
Então entrar e substituir ele de uma maneira ou outra, eu sinto um pouco pressionado, mas ao mesmo tempo eu entendo que eu tenho uma
can't stop
característica
me.
diferente dele, então vai ser uma loud diferente.
It's
Yo,
gonna
we
be
knew
a
nothing. Thank you for the
different
9-month
version
Twitch
of
tier
Loud.
3.
And it's funny, we were just talking about how they do a lot of the same tendencies from Loud in the past, but yet they feel that. They want this to be a different version of Loud, and well, I mean, so far so good.
Do you think they've added
It has to be, right? Like
songs?
Sadaka was
Yeah, oh my
the
God, they've been
leader
patching
all
it.
those years, so having a new IGL really
Oh
does
my God,
make
there's
this a
more
new Loud.
content.
And we talked a little bit about how like expectations in North America is lower for this Loud for obvious reasons, but I don't think that's quite as much the case in Brazil, right? Loud, they may have lost some of their best.
Okay, I need to play this in windowed mode so we can still see like the stream. Yeah, I play trombone champ. How's that gonna look? Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god, did they add trombones? What do you think the difference is between jubilant and studious? Oh yes! We're playing this one! Lock in. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not playing inverted controls. Okay, okay. Help! It's so hard. I can't talk at all, dude. Yes! This one seems easy. Yes! Chat, I can't even breathe. Chat, this is such a hard rhythm game. I love Trombone Champ. They added so many songs. Wait, why is this dubstep Silent Night? I'm not a fan. Why does the recording sound so trash for this one? Barber of Seville? Yes! Bring it on. Damn. Come on. Yeah! Bro, I'm a trombone champion. What song should I play, chat? Because I'm owning. I'm owning. Wait. I have to play this. I love this song. Like it's one of the first classical piano pieces I learned. Yo, wait, I'm not gonna play the low F sharp? That what note isn't part of the melody. Should I add some vibrato? Like I was performing it for real? If Eric said he was alive to hear this, I think he'd love it. Yo, I true comboed that. I FC'd. I FC'd. Yo. Okay. We got Doug.
And all that crap. Or we can talk about.
We gotta do predictions.
Versus DGZ. That's what I'm fired up. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Yep, that's what I'm about.
Where do?
Yeah, these two players.
How do we run
clash.
predictions
It's like
again?
Two alphas just going at it. You know, two lions in the desert, just trying to see who can really shine here. And
Oh no, it's like loud. I'm remembering. Map 1. Oh yeah. Look at this. I'm a streamer. Boom.
Pop off.
It is time for the Samsung.
Oh shit.
Start load up fast with Samsung SS.
I'm closing the prediction at the start of round 3, chat. You've got 2 rounds.
All eyes, or at least my eyes, go towards the Jets. Keznit has Ghost Slide Armor.
Did he mean to land in front of Platt with that jet execute?
Fast C hit already. Keznit's in this smoke. Takes one, but
Wow, time flies when you're playing trombone champ.
Across the board right now, Doug.
A little back and forth. Paranoia up close. Cohen's trying to find the timing, and he cannot, leaving DG alone. Has a Sheriff, a 1v2, and they're both weak, Dre.
Digison wins these.
Very doable. He's patient with it. Spots one.
Yes, sir.
That's a great start for DG.
And we said it already. It was going to be a battle of the Jets, but it's DG who clutches out the 1v2. Keznit, he got so ahead of his
You're
team
betting on
there,
who's
shy,
down?
really trying to
Okay.
make it work, running
That's a
and
bold
gunning with that
strategy.
Ghost, but man, What a performance, what a retake, and good damage done from the rest of the squad of Loud to make these players low enough for this to happen.
What's up, Mega Barone? Trombone champ coaching when? I don't think I'm good enough yet.
And Doug, while this anti-eco is
Like,
going on from Loud, I do want to...
So I actually play trombone. And
the Guardian that is bought from
I feel like my skill in trombone champ is nowhere near that of even like an amateur trombone player.
Really interesting.
Like my vibratos are too wide too. It's like you need to really move it like a tiny amount.
He knows, Doug.
Yeah. He's got to make that thing sing. But Vinny, how do you lose that? Vinny was really good when
You played trombone for royalty in Norway?
Yo!
Oh my goodness.
I played on the All Eastern Jazz Ensemble in high school.
As soon as the Guardian got picked up,
And I played at Jazz at
immediately
Lincoln
put back down
Center.
on the ground. Yeah, let's see this Melser 1v5 ace with a classic. A flawless round for Loud as they get to 2.
I had reasonable
good,
trombone
but he's
skills
not
for
that
my
good.
age.
I don't think anybody's that good.
But now for my current age,
I guess I do.
even if I didn't deteriorate at all, which I definitely have because I haven't really
Likes to do
practiced,
quite a bit is get that operator online. We've seen him so many times with the quick scopes.
I would not be.
Really haven't seen a
I'd
player
probably
like
just be like mediocre.
him in the
I'm gonna
league in
close it
general
now,
who
chat.
More often than not goes for quick scopes on the operator.
End of
He
R3.
does
I think I
have
said
the
end of
ability to
R2.
invest. He is
Start
gonna
of
buy
round
it,
3.
And that's why you saw him buy a Marshall in that
Boom.
anti-eco round. It's something we haven't seen in recent history, I would say.
Wait, a lot of people put money on
crew
crew after they went down. What is that, a new dart?
Save a little money to spend a little money.
Oh, fuck!
Deep smokes. Keznit waiting on the other side.
Chad,
of the
that
trip.
dart
That
is
will be
sick.
For him, paving the way. There's the jet battle.
You see that thing?
Yeah, that first shot going wide.
Who's our Silva players in chat?
They try to lean. If they try to lean back, hey,
No
there's.
way.
It didn't check him. Oh, it didn't check him.
Wow! Wow!
Oh, it's a disaster. They might get bonused.
That's the spike stuck there. As
Are
well,
you
shy.
kidding me?
Perform a miracle.
That second kill,
Posted up on this line.
he should have
What a
died.
mess.
Kalanzin got
I mean, the
away
position
with
to continue
murder.
to feast.
Third kill, he should have died. Okay, this round's over. They're saving. I want to go look at the dart.
Right now, no one making it.
If we have any Sova players in chat who are down to test this
Marshall
lineup.
in that
So it's pre-round. We're in this
anti-eco round.
corner.
Something we haven't
I
seen
can't tell what
in
we're
recent
lining up.
history, I would say the outlaw.
What might we be lining up? Is a HUD element?
Tends to be
I can't tell.
the favorite.
And it just bounces into garage. And
Save a
it's a 2-bouncer.
little money to spend a little money. And
But what a highlight already, huh?
Oh, wait. Did we miss a kill?
ton of work.
Left.
Oh, there it is. Oh, barely sees him. Call outs there, though.
They're looking for him. They know.
Okay, Shy just gets one. They
See,
save.
He's going to have to keep performing.
Pretty sure that's an average Jonas start.
That's
Like average Jonas invented
the
it?
squad. I mean, look at this already.
Yeah, if that's a win condition, then I think they're set up well.
Pancott is set up there with an Omen flash as well. Doesn't even want to use it because he's like, nah, you go kill.
Yeah, hold the flash, bro. I got it.
Yeah.
Full charge or 2-bar? I couldn't tell.
Quick amount of time though to call that Omen flash.
Got him
off.
one of his Haven lineup guys. Ooh, bet.
2 rifles in the hands of
We
crew.
can look for it after this map.
Lots of presence towards A. Wow. And guess who's here? Dashes away from the stun.
Oh.
Doesn't quite stick the landing.
Just keep it on you.
0 out of 10 there. Keznit, though, looking to get alive. Able to find one. There's the fight backside.
Yeah, he doesn't have time
He'll
to.
get the best of him, but Shy again, who's the only one who's dropped a belter of a shot so far. Still in play.
Oh my god, Tui's can
Maybe a
fucking
Thieves can
smell
bring
them.
This thing back. Still 2 rifles in the hands of the attack. The spike now planted. Pancata with no real utility. Just now was getting smoked back up.
Bro, is it me or is Tui's like
Options that we
fucking.
have in this retake attempt.
I think he's a new man this year.
It's just gonna be too difficult at this point.
I'm not gonna lie.
Do go for damage here though. Why not?
He's looking cracked out of his mind.
That's a good start.
There's still a lot to go though.
Whoa!
He snapped onto another, and all of a sudden there's a possibility. There is a chance. Time is short.
Oh my
He's gotta make it
God.
work, and Adverso stands for crew.
Force buy after force buy. Finally, KRU will get a round win.
Found it? My goat.
Keznit and
My
Shy
goat.
the Vandals into that
He's
round.
looking, bro, he's looking
And just
like
overwhelming DG's in with all
his
that
approach to the duels looks like it's
He
changed.
wasn't really able to get anything going early on. Yeah, he gets the quick
Tui's, I always associated him with more of a slow,
well done. You have the entire
like, you know how Scream would aim slow and steady to the head and click? Tui's was like that. But the style I was seeing there was more of like a TENS Asuna, really flicky.
He's really been the only one so far.
I think he might be changing his aim style this year. Why'd Cypher not spam him from smoke? Giveaway his position.
Really always has been his
That's
MO,
my only
hasn't
guess
it?
because Cypher was low and
He's
he
never
spam.
Intent to kill.
Yeah, he's never lacked confidence. Melser
Like the
throwing
guy
out a little
tagged
bit
by
of
the
utility.
Cypher dart knows not to stand still because
Good job
of course
as
they
well,
can
not
get
taking too
spammed.
much poke. Or no poke at all.
So the person in the smoke expects the
And now
player
attempted
to
second
respect
dip,
that.
but this time, the defenses have been reinforced. They've been bolstered up. Tui's is close.
Yeah, and they don't need to move either because Pankata, although he wasn't
All
sure.
right, wait. I want to see Tui's cam. I want to watch more Tui's.
So he knows they're not.
Yeah, look, he's so much flickier. Oh wait, there we saw some of the smooth movement come.
And they
What?
do to make sure you know if they're trying to contact up.
And the only other place you could speed up at this point is either A or garage, and
That
hearing the
is
jump
here.
spot, yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh
Off
my
for the
god!
flash and the reposition. I really like this. Not overcommitting.
I think Loud have been hyper focusing on duels. Like I think they've been practicing.
shoulder, and he'll
Oh
take
my
the arm off.
god!
What a slight moment.
Look at this, dude! Their duels are insane.
A flawless
Wait,
round for Loud.
wait.
Right now?
All of Loud, really.
But
Wait. They're all fighting like they,
both of them are going
like it's fucking grand
absolutely
finals.
right now. And
1v1
the little
clutch.
extra sidestep to peek into the op, the little left and forth. Look at this. Just random timing. Poor Keznit. He knew he was there. He heard the
Wait,
Omen
they're all getting
teleport.
so snappy.
The buy for KRU is going to be abysmal.
Chat between maps here, remind me.
when this
I'm gonna
mob
pull up some
roster got
Tui's
put
from
together,
2024 for you.
I always felt
To
like
show you
either
what I'm
this team
talking
is gonna
about.
Be nuts, or the team will not mesh.
The difference
and they will
is
struggle. But so far,
palpable.
I mean, I know it's early days, but they really are clicking well.
Yeah, I mean.
What the fuck?
Immediately sitting Keznit down and looking for a second shot.
What do you mean?
Cover, but
And
the big
Vin-
takeaway here is
Vinny's
that Loud
just
was able to
swinging?
suppress all of that aggression.
With a nasty shot.
Oh my god,
Such a
wait.
good operator player, and here's the bully of the server.
Look at this angle!
He's pushed all the way
Bro!
up. He's playing aim last.
And he overheats?
Mazzino will take him out, but
The map has to feel really small for KRU.
Okay,
right
so
now.
historically, chat. So,
they're not stopping either.
Oh
Look
my
at the push
God.
of Tui's.
They're in the
okay,
walls.
so different teams have different approaches to how to play the game correctly, right? And magic happens when you get players on a team who have similar opinions about how the game should be played. There's no like objective correct answer. Well, there probably is, but we don't have enough data to like state that, right? And historically, as a team, Loud has always been the type of team who's like fearless. That's like their mantra. Like we're fearless, we're not afraid, we're confident. But like I feel like it's dialed up even more. Like Sova getting 2 there and heating for the
That
3rd?
is, take a look at 100 Thieves yesterday. They're mentioned.
Oh my God.
100 Thieves mentioned.
What?
I mean, I think there's a lot of validity to that, right? Is in having that time together. And I think oftentimes that performs more than just having a star-studded roster.
Yeah, not only the time, but also the experience.
KRU
that
has no
all
time to
these
breathe.
players feel,
KRU's gonna
right?
have to
You
play so
world
slow.
champions in Pankata and DG's in other games. You have STK.
Chat,
who's made deep runs
this
as
one
well in
has
other
me
games.
more interested
So,
than like
coming onto the stage. It's no,
any of the
you know,
matches
it's no
yesterday
shocker to me
already.
that they're performing at this high of a level. Yeah, they looked pretty bad in the offseason. I think they've surpassed everyone's
So the
expectations
problem
going
now
into this,
for
especially with beating a
KRU
squad like
is
DG.
like
But I mean, they're the real deal.
they've
and
been working the map, but every time they
they've
work the
made
map,
every
Loud
single
is like
kickoff of the
shoving
game.
hella.
It's only been
So I feel like
one
KRU
last
almost
year,
has
but
to
they
like
made it.
full
And I think the
default.
organization
Like KRU has to
itself wants
play
do a repeat.
a guy here, a guy
You know,
here,
I
a
would
guy
normally
here.
Say, okay, maybe we're.
But the
maybe
problem
we're
is
talking
Loud is
about Loud a
opping.
little too much, too early. Maybe we're
They're
praising a
opping.
little bit too
And
much.
so like what do you
But
do? Like they're gonna have to
we
smoke
have
this
a
cross
great
for
look
sure.
now. And
Or
I
maybe
think you can
smoke
say,
bricks.
okay, against EG,
And they're gonna have to
a weaker
recon?
roster, you know, maybe whatever, but I think it was Mimi.
But
who
I don't know what
mentioned
you
it on
do.
the desk. This is
I guess
the
they can
litmus
go stun the line.
Definitely.
This is where we'll learn, okay, where do they really slot? And so far, damn.
They look like
This is really tricky for Crew.
They could be
As you can
real
see,
good.
as expected, you can see Omen's coming over here to pick up the Sea-Lurk. Cypher's coming over here. You see, they're very cautious. I won't even be surprised to... Oh, they got a cam for the Garage Lurk.
It really leaves
But the problem is they're opping. Like, that's good for Loud, that engagement.
But it just feels like, I mean, if he hits that shot, you're down 4v5 again, right?
Wow, they think they're pushing weak side because they saw the op. But Loud is strong side with the op here.
Gets two with the ult.
Just a monster on Haven, Doug.
Yeah, and DG piling it on. Again, the kill onto Keznit, too.
Yeah, so far in the head-to-head, DGZN has been up. But
Bro, Loud has everything.
But it is so hard to attack on.
See Martin flick on a Durka yesterday, EMA VCT? No, I did not watch any of the EMA games.
You really are the guy that everyone's looking at to kill.
They clear the trip.
Dude, they're just off-angling!
Kalanzine is clearing all of Crew, Doug.
Yeah, how many? Does he have 12 kills at this point?
But, listen, I'm telling you, in the off-season, I'm talking 20, 30 bombs.
Okay. Here's how Loud's playing, and I approve hella. So they're abusing 0 ping by holding. They pretty much are only holding except when the op is peeking with like a flash or some shit. And they're playing like
On Haven.
every hold is off angle. All of them.
It's always
Wait, everyone.
It's
Look at
gonna
this.
be an uphill battle right now for Crew, but I mean, it's always been, right? It's
He's
always
wide.
been
Happened this time. Op this time towards C, left alone.
Yeah, off angle on top C here. They use the up
Really
trap.
to set him up on an angle.
Look how wide he was. Like, he doesn't care.
no operator here either. They should have the info. So, looks like it will be an execute here. Drone to clear out all of short. But it doesn't matter.
Guess who? Kalanzine again.
What?
It's just disgusting.
So this works in pro play because generally you don't expect there to be a Heaven player like this early. Because usually they rotate over towards Heaven for the retake. And so they didn't smoke Heaven yet.
This has been the impressive seesaw that we've been seeing from Loud
Oh
so
my
far.
god, he dodged the flash too?
Clean shot out from Averso. Still a 3v2. And DG might be 3 by himself.
No. He's feeling it, Doug. He's feeling it on a different level right now.
Bro.
This operator. And we saw highlights of this when he was in VCT previously, but
Bro,
he looks like he's
what?
leveled up.
Yeah, he looks insane right now. 8-1. I think he's missed like maybe twice.
And it's the way that he's aggressive with the op too. I don't think we've really seen a player this aggressive with the operator in VCT. I can't really
Are Loud
think of
just
anybody
them
who
right
might be
now?
maybe like 10th.
Kong would be
Yeah,
my guess.
but I mean in NA.
Oh, in Americas, yeah. Sure.
I mean, we saw glimpses of Cryo kind of getting in that kind of motion, but
I don't even think Crew are playing poorly.
Look, and again, it
What
just looks like they're spinning
the
their
fuck
wheels.
is that?
It's like they cannot establish traction.
they're getting shut down everywhere. Like nothing is.
What
Now
the
all of a
fuck
sudden,
is
Kalanzine
that?
Has an Odin spamming you through the wall in a main. It's got to be so frustrating for Keznit.
That guy really.
And look, he's just holding the off angle. With the Odin, what do you do?
I mean, sometimes you drop 30, sometimes you're the first one dead every single round.
I know exactly where.
That's a big up from Shy there. He's been a real shining star in this B lurk
They better
area.
show that Odin play back. I mean, we're going to rewind to see where they threw that dart.
That drone clears out all of that A space. It will be a plant on B this time.
And this is winnable for Crew.
Yeah.
They've got Mazino's ult. Oh, but they invested.
Okay,
in
okay.
I think it missed as
Did they
well.
hear
No,
them,
hit two
Garage?
people. They're gonna try to skill up. Meanwhile, Monster's getting a kill back from spawn. That should open things up a bit. But they still have to contain, and that's gonna be problematic. The advantage it looked like they had is now gone. No real utility for post plan either. A smoke and a TP in, it's just gonna be spammed. Do they face this? Do they try to take the fight? A second tap, Tui's false. Pancata in a position to make a play. Can he deliver? He cannot.
Oh my god.
Mazzino will get Crew to 2.
Huge for Crew. They needed that round. I want to see this Odin play. Show me the Odin play.
With the jet knives, but I mean, they got the job done at the end of the day. Mazzino coming up huge.
Show me that.
And we've known him to be
Right, I
on
don't
this
want
map
to.
on that
I don't want to
beach
look at the
roll, so
players.
his
I want to see the
was
Odin,
really good early on.
the recon.
I know I wanted to talk about
Into
DG
the-
and Keznit at the beginning.
We serious?
But all that aside, I think another very serious.
Good post
We'll watch that round in a moment, chat.
down every.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, so This is the double bouncer. I think it's gonna land. Oh, where is it going?
In that kind of motion, but
Okay, yeah. Never mind. That's the normal dart. It's a double bouncer, lands up here.
not to this.
Wow. Okay. It's the normal dart. That's a normal dart. But they're comboing it with the breach stun. So and an omen smoke, so you can't easily break it.
Activity, it got
wanted to right these two tier 2 IGLs who were joining.
We'll catch up to
VCT.
live after this round.
How are they gonna adapt? How are they going to respond to some of the pressure in the big stage? And Vinny has looked great. Yeah. I think the calling from Adverso.
Yeah, they breach stun to
in
keep
large
everyone
part
but the
because
duelist
Loud has
out,
been
because
so
the duelist is
suffocating.
on faster
Has been
pacing.
lackluster.
Yeah, and it's tough, right? Because sometimes it's not even the call; it's just phenomenal plays from the opposition.
Yeah, but that's a job.
They're strong side with the op again. Like 3
anything, right?
on A.
So far,
with the op is
success has
so
been
hard to
shy being in the
predict.
forefront,
Oh,
but he does get
shit.
spotted here now.
No.
Man, he needs to be careful.
There's no real way out.
That's so good.
They knew. As soon as DG spotted him, they pinged him out on the map. He had nowhere to go.
Dude, Tui's has so much space.
Note Tui's position here. In Cubby, down too long.
Yeah, he's deep. This 1v1 between him and Melzer is going to make or break the round for KRU.
As soon as he hears some of it too, he knows that's where the fight is, and that's likely the round for KRU. I think you're right.
That's so hard now. There's so many places to retake from a 3-pronged approach.
Oh, the only thing is they're maybe a little bit slow on the reinforcements, but Pancata getting that kill on Adverso too really just kind of secures the deal.
That aim duel looked more like Tui's. Like the way he moved his crosshair to the jet.
Shot.
Just not ready for Vinny. I mean, from the start to the end of that round, just the way that Loud are pushing and pulling on this map of Haven. When the AD fault comes through, you see Tui's taking all that space down long C, and then vice versa, right? When the C hit comes through, Vinny is pushing all the way through A, doubling up with Tui's. It's looking really good that the way
Loud play 80
Loud are
deathmatches per
approaching this
day?
map and taking
No. So
aggressively on the defensive side.
one of the problems when you're like this good is deathmatches don't teach you anything. Because when you queue deathmatch, you just face shitters.
Showing heavy presence on one side.
Like maybe there'll be one radiant. So like you'll play like a DM to warm up, but you're not going to play it to seriously practice.
I mean, they've invested into Shy for
I
good
think they're just
reason.
like
He does get
gunfighting
this
each
time.
other. I mean, maybe they're doing pro deathmatches.
Tui's taking a step back. Spike not committed. A turn of the flash and a swing on Adverso.
They could just do no wrong right now.
Are you kidding?
Tui's continues to push the matter. Looking for
What?
Find it. This would be a Keznit round if he could pull it off, but it's in the cards, man. The stars are not aligning.
This is just a diabolical performance on this defensive side for Loud. Everyone has had a highlight reel game so far. I mean, keep in mind, this is only the first map. But every single player on Loud has hit a clip.
Tui's is looking like less on Sentinel right now.
Stand up.
Like that is the type of thing that less would do on the regular.
KRU with one ult. You got Keznit who's close to
You're
Blaze.
telling me Tui's doing that
That's
now?
really it.
He's like that?
I don't even remember the first blade that Keznit had.
I don't either. GG perched up.
He pre-aimed the jump spot.
Oh my goodness.
He's just gonna continue. Cut it out.
Oh my god.
What
the fuck?
Teeing off on KRU. DG's in, take a bow.
They're giving him the ace duck.
I mean, he's earned it. Might as well go find it. 50 HP, they tee him up with the flash.
They're trying to give it to
He
him
knows.
so bad.
He knows Shy's gonna peek
Shy's
this
swing
shit.
back into this. How patient are you?
He's got the trip there, he's waiting. He doesn't want to give the ace. He's playing to not give the ace right now, Doug. You understand this, right?
Shy, think about the fact that somebody can win an iBuyPower computer if you die to DGZ. Do it for the people. He might get a shot.
Oh my god, that's perfectly played. Holding spray there is definitely correct.
They're giving away a PC for the first ace of the
Dude.
week. Unfortunately, this was the second, so I lied to you guys. But They're also giving away a $100 riot gift.
He held for the jump spot. Like, are you kidding? What is that?
On social media, watch these clips. I mean,
which one?
All 5.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, DG's
Dude.
back, and that's good for
Like, that's just not real. That's crazy.
We're going to throw it to a break and let that ace sink in. We'll be right back.
Her crew are getting blasted.
Stuck paying for that old phone? Don't be. You know, at Verizon, we'll pay off your phone.
I'm sorry, I want to look
And
at that
you'll
one
get
more
iPhones.
time.
They are giving away a PC for the first ace of the week. Unfortunately, this was the second, so I lied to you guys. But they're also giving.
So he's holding literally like pixel tight for the jump spot. Like his crosshair's like legit 1 pixel off the wall. So he's got maximum time to react. And he literally hits the shot because of that. Oh my god, does he hit the hand?
$100 in iBuy Power Rewards after each ace.
This one doesn't even make sense to me.
Follow at iBuy Power.
This one, I think he goes for the head because it's a wall bang. So because he goes into the wall, I believe he snaps his crosshair up here. Yeah.
Social media, watch these clips.
Dude.
The only hope has so far been Shy. He's performed great individually, and he's gonna have to step up huge here on this defensive side, anchoring wherever he's at. But the problem is, you can't always guess.
What are
right.
they feeding these men?
The crew are already guessing wrong. There are 4 members here.
I want to know their diet,
DG's in
their
now.
workout routine.
Well,
great entry.
That's a start.
Sheriff upgraded. Zeno taking the space. Ooh.
Just barely. Barely avoiding that.
I have a question. How much of a masochist am I if I play Val with an office mouse? Doesn't seem so bad to me. My friends think I'm psycho. Still climbing.
Really good job in this pistol round.
I'm also in struggle because of mechanical limitations. Okay, I'm going to give you the analogy for this,
they were going
Flash.
to be expecting Peccata, but this
First of all, can you
great pistol
afford a
for
mouse?
Yeah. The way that they maneuvered
Like,
around the map.
is this a financial problem? Or is it just like, this works, I'm happy with this type situation? I just want to have the right context.
There is a chance.
Many more to go.
Oh, Keznit's taking his time. He's had enough.
Yeah. You did have Vinny who's pushing up towards spawn.
Because there's 2 answers.
But cannot convert.
Kind of not a financial problem. Okay. Because like I played growing up like League of Legends with like a Dell Optiplex mouse, and yes, it just works.
Their retakes were very good. I think they have a good understanding of how to actually play
But like,
and approach.
do you
the
play
side
any
hits from
sports
the,
or
attacking side on this map?
like?
So
do you play baseball or
I'm not saying they're gonna do
basketball?
it,
Anything?
But if they are gonna make a comeback run, it is gonna be based off of this retake style.
You don't need a good mouse.
Nope.
Anybody who says you need one is trolling. But like, it's a big
for
deal.
DG.
It is a big
Looks like
deal.
the only real investment for the attack.
It's like you're
And
playing
Outlaw
baseball with a
Keznit.
bat that's like
Good lurk smoke here.
Yeah, he's good with it.
too heavy.
Still finding
Like it's
value
harder
in
to
this
swing it.
anti-eco
Measurably
looks
harder.
Really
Like not
effortless.
something you wouldn't notice, but like something
And
you'd
that's what it
really
was.
notice.
Yeah, it was clean.
Now
Everyone of
the
Loud
game-
just walking in.
Now the game is afoot, though. This is where
It is a
really
big deal.
begins.
But like if I give a heavier baseball bat to Derek Jeter, he's still going to crush everybody, right? So like if I gave your mouse to 10s, he's still going to be the best player in your lobby. He'd probably still frag out even in Radiant.
One shot to the body
But
of an
if
Outlaw.
you have the money
It could get really
and you're
scary
kind of
if
into
DG's
Valorant, like you enjoy it as a
probably gonna be
hobby and you
forefront
play
of
it for
the
fun
attacking
and you
side,
play it
and you
often,
picked off early.
I'd highly
Keznit
recommend you
pace.
upgrade the mouse.
And that's
Highly
where
recommend.
Keznit really struggled in the previous half.
The game will become more enjoyable,
You mentioned how difficult it is to be a Jet on Haven.
but it's not
There's Weston.
necessary.
Holy smokes, there's a lot here.
It's like if you're strapped for cash,
Right on contact.
you don't need
the
it.
shoulder, and that gives everything away. Cine able to settle though, trying to salvage.
But I would say it's,
Spike within reach.
besides like a monitor upgrade,
Not
if you're
all is
playing
lost.
below 120 hertz,
Great
it's like
drone as
the
well
first
from
thing I would
Everso.
upgrade.
Oh, you're swinging into this?
Revealing area.
Great awareness.
I think I'd
from
go monitor
Great
than mouse.
discipline after getting those
And
2 picks A long. Not
honestly,
overpeaking,
keyboard doesn't really
backing
matter.
Off, playing the numbers game.
Like, yeah, Wu-Ting's better, but like that is a
Now this has to be a save
negligible
unless
upgrade compared
Okada
to
can get
the
something
monitor and the
working,
mouse.
but I think KRU, they're playing smart right now, leaving that C site, playing it for retake.
And of course, make sure you got a pad.
They
Like
have
if you buy a proper gaming mouse,
have a trip and short.
buy a mouse pad. That's pretty big. And
Everything is covered right now. I don't think Loud are going to go for this.
because those things have like they've got skates on the bottom,
Is this the kind
and
of
they'll
map we're in
deteriorate if you use them on like
back-to-back
a
bonuses,
surface that's not
back-to-back
designed for
10-2
a mouse.
Yeah, we really might.
Quadruple OT.
That's the way I
There's
see
such
it.
a
Like when
beautiful
like I'm
trap
getting into
KRU,
squash right
honestly,
now,
like,
right?
You draw these
And
things up on paper.
I have a
And they never go as
$10
well as
racket
expected.
that I
mean,
bought off
sometimes you go
Amazon,
1 for 1 and
Yeah.
like that was the trap, but
and that's good enough for me for
getting
now.
a 2 for 1 and then getting out, not
But I've told
overplaying,
myself
like,
once I
back
can
on,
consistently serve
the
both
numbers
backhand and
that's what's
forehand
impressive
into the
about
back
KRU.
corner,
Now they're going on the hunt
like
because the economy
95%
is
of the
flourishing.
time,
They're
then I'm gonna buy
getting
myself a
racks
nice
on
racket.
racks after this.
Nothing to lose.
It's like once I know I'm serious enough about squash and I've put in the time and I've seen the results,
They didn't
then
get
I'm gonna
breaks
upgrade
that went
the
long,
gear.
so
Yeah.
all the Guardians
So I'd say like if you're
they're
like
all
if you've
natural
played
now.
quite a bit of Valorant,
Very
you're into
healthy.
it, you really
They
enjoy
can
it,
come
you
back
should
in
upgrade
this
the
half,
mouse.
Even if Loud do win some rounds here and there.
But it's not gonna
gonna
like
be a
rank
lot
you
of
up or
buys for
anything.
KRU. I mean, they probably have like 4 rounds they can buy in a row, even with losses.
Yeah.
It's
And
just gonna
Keznit's
make
in
you have a
position
lot
to
more
have
fun.
Op
Yep.
up here pretty soon.
And I guess that could lead to you
Yeah,
ranking
no
up,
need
you know?
to
Like if you
buy
enjoy
this
playing the
round
game
because
more, you're
everyone
gonna
allowed
you're gonna
should be on
practice
light
more.
armor.
Right.
Take flight.
Oh, there are some buys. DG's in, invest full armor because of that Vandal carried on over. But there it is, that light armor pick.
Almost
a free
mentioned the
kill from
brand.
Keznit.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with the
2
gaming brands because gaming brands sponsor
And now you
VCT.
don't have to worry about that lurk of the Cypher anymore. Keznit's reading into this rotation as well from Loud. I think he has a good intuition of,
I'm really surprised that he still thinks they're here.
yeah.
I would say brand
I haven't seen
agnostic. You
anything
should
else
go
on the map.
wireless though. Wireless
The
technology
Almost
nowadays is
covering
really
everything.
good.
Is that going to be enough to rotate them away?
It's a good stun.
And having like a
Drone
light
also
wireless
great.
mouse
He's
is
still
so
there.
liberating.
They're not biting on this noise they're making A.
Yeah. Doesn't have to worry about Garage right now. A lot of teams, their down numbers on eco rounds, they will go towards that B side of the map. With the A space being cleared right now, Vinny is doing a good job of still showing presence.
Patience is
Oh my god!
I've never seen someone so stubborn.
Yo, what was that first
For
shot?
Keznit. Still a rifle in play for Loud, but the spike's on the wrong side of the map.
I won my ranked. I'm here now,
I mean,
dude.
they showed a lot.
The first
today to
half of
try and
this
get him off of
game
that, to try to manipulate rotations over, and
was the most disgusting
fair,
half
they
of
did. They
Valorant I
got
think I've ever
just,
seen.
they got a couple players to focus mainly
I have to
towards B.
rewind and show you
But when you have
Digison's
the trip
ace.
still up in Garage, Keznit doesn't have any other angle to look at. He's just going to hold the C line. He knows you're on light armor. And it's just a phenomenal job on the defensive side.
I'm surprised he didn't go A.
Switch back to wire bounce, the
need,
bungee, and
man,
I
no
haven't
need.
charge mass liberating after years
He
of
trusts
wireless.
his Cypher utility
Bro,
on the A
just
side.
get
It's-
most wireless
it's
mice
honestly just test at that
have
point.
wireless charging docks.
But that's a nice flick to hit.
Just get one of those.
that
When you're
was
done
good.
gaming, put your mouse on it. It's never gonna run out of battery.
I told you in the first half, Doug, you can never count KRU out. And just like that, Loud have called a timeout.
I've just been burned so many times.
I've been broke so many times before.
Bro, I have trust issues because of this team.
I have charge mine every 4 days.
But I
Takes
mean,
like
again, they're
time.
putting
Yeah,
together.
I don't get the charging argument.
There's still work to be done, but they're putting it together.
Keep double it.
It's
Whoa,
looking
whoa,
good.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Teams on the defensive side have been playing.
Your mouse uses Isn't your mouse heavy as hell? That does not sound right at all. That does.
Loud was getting a lot of those first bloods on
That
their
does
defensive
not
side. It's
sound
happened
like
to
a-
KRU. So they really haven't had to show a set retake.
It's
on
not
the gun.
that heavy.
they're basically just winning by the walk-ins that Loud are trying to do.
don't believe you.
So I think Loud,
it's got to surely be over
a
80
little bit more
grams.
aggressive with their utility and really
82.
pushing
Yeah, that's...
Keznit off or trying to identify where Keznit is opting.
My mouse weighs less than half
like
that, Rose.
He's been
So our scales are a bit different. But like,
I mean, you mentioned it, but I do want to draw attention to it again. The
your
situation
your
just
mouse
got
is
more
double the
difficult
weight
for
as
Loud. It's not
mine.
an outlaw in the hands of Keznit anymore.
And you're calling that not
He's
that
got
heavy.
up. A fault line set up to give him the short A angle.
And with the Cypher being seen right there,
Like compared to what I used to have.
most likely know that the path
I
is
guess,
set up
but
towards
I don't think you
C
can call it
long
not heavy.
or front B, and that's why you see 3
If it's using
members
AA
of crew right
batteries.
here. Just posted up. A great entry from DG Zine, and he's gonna walk in. Cam sees him.
Didn't realize they got that
find a
light.
way out.
Honestly, respect. The fact that you're not like
And so this
shackled
really
to the hardware
turns around
copium
on its head.
ecosystem.
Finally, Loud have some.
Why are lighter
space to
mice more
breathe
expensive
with.
though? Like it's
Well, they
less
had, and then they
material.
lost DG.
Dude,
So
right?
now they don't have that explosive go.
They can still manipulate rotation, spread the defense thin, but
That's why I
head-to-head
play with a
right
concrete
here.
mouse. It only cost me
No
$1.
one looking at Melzer. He gets a free 2-piece in garage, maybe a third.
I don't look at any of the
shot from
tiny mice.
Kakata.
No, I use a
Melzer's here.
full-size
He's the one that got
mouse.
the kills.
Paranoia,
They
but
missed.
it misses. Vinny wants to swing onto this. But Melzer stands strong.
I use a ULX
They
medium.
had him dead to rights. Can Kakata save this round for Loud? He's healthy. Still in a position to grab the spike. Paranoia not connecting. They're going to go back into it.
Okay, no. Zendikar, that
Smoke
shit's...
is off. The shot is not.
That's extreme.
Crew gets a 7.
Okay, wait. I gotta cook for you guys though. So that's like Optimum Tech's 3D printed mouse, and it's like what, like 19 grams? It's something ridiculous. Anyways, I'm in a call with my manager at work, and he's really into Apex, right? And we're just like talking about games and shit, and I brain blast because the optimal mouse for Optimum Tech, like some people are really into like lighter is better no matter what. To them, they're like 0 grams is the goal, and then I just have to move my arm, right? It's his arm control. So I brain blasted. We need to start selling not just mice, but also mouse pads. And the mouse pad needs to be an air hockey table design. So it can shoot jet streams of air up into the mouse to counteract the downwards force of your hand in real time, to create a weightless experience.
Oh my gosh, the timing, Doug. Seaside is wide
If
open
anybody's
right now. It's an
listening, you can
upgrade.
take this idea free of charge.
DG, if he gets 1 kill and plants the spike, he might be able to get those knives online.
No, Vinny's ult.
I'm telling you,
Whoa.
That's
I don't think it would make a
Nice
good
pop from
product,
Keznit.
but it would make a
gonna give him
banger
little bit more
YouTube
room to breathe,
video.
too. He's getting the best
If
he can
somebody,
go. Now
right?
Keznit
Like,
looking to swing around. The blades are blunting.
nobody's buying that shit. But
It's
everyone's
trying to
clicking
fall
that
apart here.
YouTube
Versal's in
video.
really nice position, but a great shot from Vinny.
Just insta headshot. It's all up to Shy right now in a 1v4. But Loud, they're playing a disciplined approach, doubling up.
And this situation, this
Important part's the
thrifty
horizontal
is what
inertia.
evaded Crew
So,
in the first half.
to
They
be clear,
never
this is
had
subjective.
this. And when you have such a
The
big lead, it
the
could be
idea
a 1-3
that people
round
who
that sets
pursue the lightest possible mouse subscribe to is that any weight adds an additional force. You have to like apply a counter force to stop the mouse. That's different than the counter force you have to apply to just stop your arm from moving. And so there's like an adjustment period. We have to learn how to apply that counter force to stop the mouse from moving. As opposed to like just move your arm on your mouse pad versus moving your arm and your mouse. You probably can't even feel the difference because you've already sort of internalized the counter force you need to stop your mouse.
that thrifty. Again,
I don't think it's a big
worth
deal.
Repeating the 10-2 half that Loud carried into this
But
second half of Haven.
that's the idea. And the amount of
It's a
force needed
really
to start
comfortable
motion. Because you have to
insurance policy that
overcome
you're sitting on
friction.
there.
Like just imagine if you had a 5-pound mouse real quick and it's on your desk.
Still have
Now try and move it 1 millimeter. That's like impossible. because it's so heavy that you have to push it with so much force to overcome friction. And once it's moving, it's going to move a lot more than a millimeter before you can stop it. You get what I'm saying? So the idea is the lighter it is, the easier it is to do super tiny motion. Super, like, micro adjustments. Which is true. That is objectively true. But it also is harder to stop motion.
The other concerning thing here,
which means, like, if you need to stop on an enemy's head,
yeah, and also
it's
that
harder.
Operator that Keznit had in the last round was gathered by Loud, so now they have an attack side operator. It's on Pancata though, it's not on DGZ.
Yeah, you imagine you want him dashing out onto the site.
So generally what people do for, like, TAC FPS is they'll use a really light mouse, and then they'll use a really rough pad, rough mouse pad. And the rough mouse pad will give you a lot of stopping power, which is really good for TAC FPS. That's why generally in tactical shooters, nobody uses those glass pads or glass skates, because they're too fast. They're really bad for tactical shooters.
Site though, and Melzer is down, so this operator, you can get a lot of value here in this spot. There's no smokes to flush him out.
The Thrifty may have been Crew's demise.
Well,
this will be difficult for them to work their way back
I got
into.
some stuff in my mouse, and I'm trying to pick it out, and I'm clicking the buttons, dude.
Given away. The sun has been dodged.
I'll have to clean it after the
They've
game,
gained some
man.
space. We have an op in a C-long post plant. Forget
Just don't stop on the head. Shoot when the crosshair crosses the
either.
head.
Reach alt on top of it.
Time
Brilliant.
away.
You only need one bullet anyways.
This becomes less and less likely.
Alright,
able
you
to
shouldn't
scoop it
put
up
them
though. Left
together.
into 1v2. A tap of the spike. Do they try to double face? No. Outstanding discipline here.
They played that post plant to a T, Doug.
Match point.
I mean, Pancata identifying that Melzer is out of the mix. He could post for free anywhere he wants. He could be C long. He could be up close in your face like
Using
that
an
on
eye
black.
tracker to aim. I don't think. Do you guys realize using an eye tracker to aim is not 5-head? Let's pretend it's a perfect eye tracker, okay? It can perfectly identify where your eyes are looking. Here's the hypothetical. When you look at the corner of this box, your eyes are looking at this pixel on the screen, right? The corner would snap over here, but your eyes would still be over here, so your crosshair would keep shooting over to the left. It would not be efficient. Because your crosshair is always in the center of your screen. So if you're not looking at the center of your screen, your crosshair would be moving constantly. It'd be a lot more awkward than you're envisioning.
The writing's on the walls. It was a fake comeback. There was no way for Crew to
Configure that via software? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Not really.
That's where it all fell apart.
Like, if you want to configure a dead zone where it won't aim when you're looking, then how do you do micro adjustments?
Trip there on top of it.
I don't think you've thought this through, Luke.
End this map with DGZ taking out Keznit, of all people. It seemed like from start to finish, he kind of had his number in this first map of Haven.
Yeah,
Like,
by far.
explain
I
it to
agree.
me.
There were a couple of kills that Keznit was able to hit, but by and large, it seemed like DG had his
So
number.
here's our crosshair.
13-7 win.
Here's the
4
enemy.
rounds split.
Okay.
Up next, and that's a map that Loud played just
I say
a
let me
couple of days ago
let's
against
split
CG. We'll
this
see if they're
into
able to
4
find the same
segments.
success. We will be
Real quick.
right back.
Okay. So here's our crosshair. It's going to be like 4 screens, so just so I can understand what you're saying. So this is frame 1. Okay, the enemy's here. Where are your eyes? Your eyes go to their head, right? So your eyes are here. Okay, so now your crosshair will snap to their head. I get that. So this is the new view. But your eyes are here. It only repositions when you blink. Okay, so you blink. And now you have to open your eyes like perfectly here? What if they move? They strafed. Like, if your crosshair can only teleport, it can't, like, smoothly track. then they just have to move. Like, what if they're peeking you and you're holding an angle? You don't have time to strafe because the eye muscles are way quicker than that? No, but you got human reaction speed. Loop, this is not a good human-computer interface. It's bad. Eye tracking is really efficient in top-down 2D type games. Like if we're playing League of Legends and this is your guy and this is the enemy guy and you want to click them, this is where eye tracking is really good because you just look at it and blink or whatever. But in first person, because the world transforms around your crosshair, it's really bad. It doesn't work. Unless it's one of those arcade games where like you've got those guns and you're firing at the screen and the view doesn't change depending on where you're aiming, then eye tracking would be really good. Okay, let's show Zendikar the ace.
They probably have like
On Verizon.
All 5. And that's good. To a break. She's in. Take a bow.
down.
Patient. $100 right.
Here we go. Here we go.
Just a second, so I lied to you guys. But they're also giving away a $100 Riot gift card and.
So first, he's pre-aimed for the jump spot. Pixel tight.
$100 in iBot Power Reward
Okay.
for each ace.
Then he hits this.
Follow at
Okay. Then here, he overswings, and so he has to shoot the head to kill. So he wallbang headshots that guy.
Watch these clips. I mean,
Which one?
all 5.
KRU Visa. Primero tenemos a mi controlador, que es como
Not a headshot on Breach? How'd Breach die? Oh, Sova got an assist? Okay, well, he still aimed for the head. He still aimed for the head.
uno de los mejores jugadores que ha tenido el
Like, it's this gross.
Masino. Y por último tenemos a mi duelista. El Dios en
Payout
persona. Y el que no
loud.
conoce a Dios, a cualquier santo le reza. Keznit Deus.
This garage art we saw? Goat.
Fighting over garage is quite essential in
Yo, look at OG
a really
Jonas!
nice arrow for this is to get up against the spawn barrier, and then you're gonna align your top HUD line with this corner, like this. You see this line there? You align it in the corner.
Ooh, and
like
double
this,
bounce max?
and do a full charge double bounce.
Yeah.
Ready.
And this one's gonna
Revealing
bounce
area.
through this and right back here. I've received a lot of wallbang kills with this one. You basically just tell your team to spray the door.
That's sick. That's sick. Man, that's old.
High frags for Loud on repeat.
I got myself really excited to watch this crew team because of the potential of the roster.
Okay, chat. I think it's time for a little tromboning. Oh, yeah. Bro, I'm in champ mode. Oh. This would be a good eye tracker game. Yeah. Are you moving that dot with your mouse? Yeah. Yo! I love Mars. Let's go. Dude, I cannot like commentate while I play this game. It's too mentally exhausting. Holst. I quite like the planets. Can I hold a note that long? Bro knows how to circular breathe. You should make use of your microphone for the long goes. Only if they allow me to circular breathe somehow. Because I spent years learning how to do that for trombone. So I better get to use my real life trombone skills. Are there lyrics? You think it gives me points if I improvise, but it sounds good? Yeah! Chat, if you haven't played this game, I feel like I can super duper recommend you try. I think it is the most fun rhythm game.
Taking a page out of their book, and they've made it look good, like I stated in the past. So I think it's going to be a tough one for Loud, but they do start on the defensive side. If they can get things rolling.
So there's no... Like in Guitar Hero, there's pre-recorded audio, right, Everest? And when you play the right notes, it plays the pre-recorded audio. And you play the wrong note, it goes like, it makes a bad sound, right? In Trombone Champ, the lead part is not pre-recorded in the song at all. And instead, exactly what you play is what is sounded. It's really funny. So like, if you're a little flat on the note, it just, you hear it.
But already, just that
it sounds horrible.
Takes the breach all the way back towards that B site, and now the raise, right? Now mid is a little bit more open for crew.
Oh, perfect. Uncle's running the prediction.
Oh! So much attention. They have 3 people looking over there. They have a stun setup from Vinny, and then
that's why it sounded not quite perfect. I was trying, man. It's hard.
Reversal falls.
Oh, and mid wasn't gathered either from the side of crew.
Yeah, they played this one a little bit too long. I liked what they were doing, but they kind of overstayed their
Also, I don't want to spoil anything. I've already sort of completed the story in the game, but it's really funny.
Look at him getting out too. He knows they could have crept close. Good awareness and proactivity now towards the other side of the map. I mean,
there's a story. Yeah, there's like it's a bunch of secret stuff. I don't want to spoil any of it.
They do tend to have a pretty aggressive style. Vinny in a great position with DG over his shoulder.
It's a story, yeah. Like, there's no way you could like. Might look at toys after this. Oh yeah.
What's so impressive is the timing of the aggression.
Have anything to do with the 300-year-old baboons? Yes.
2-3 players of
the story involves the baboons.
As soon as they understand that there's a pivot towards mid, okay, now let's go take the 1v1 on anybody who's inserted B main. Clear it out. At the very least, if no one's there, we have all that info. We could start leaning more heavy towards mid or A. It's like they look good.
It's getting really hot.
Like, even just the way that they're approaching.
And it's not just me. I'm going to check
strategy, the macro. It looks
the
so
AC.
good.
If it's, we shouldn't need AC. It's winter. I might open a window. One sec.
This was another really good setup.
Oh!
They ran this against EG.
They're getting ecos. This doesn't count.
They put the 2 Tejo salvos over the top of the breach stun, and there's really nowhere to go. You can try to dodge around it. You just have to give up all that space.
Spectre upgrade for Keznit. getting the plant down is really good for KRU.
Halfway to his ult.
All right. I think it's just hot in here because I'm using 3 computers.
Chooses to
I'm opening a window.
wield the sheriff for now. Yeah, he's waiting around for the challenge.
Because the rest of the apartment feels normal.
Has the feeling his time running out. Somehow stays alive longer than expected, but does ultimately fall. A little bit of damage dealt. 2 Bulldogs carried over.
All I'm saying is,
That might be it,
Keznit's feeling
yeah.
it today with that sheriff. I mean, he had a good chance of getting 2
The
kills
third computer
right there.
for?
I mean, he could have brought that
Okay.
to 1v1, but
So,
that is not the case
paint
so
diagram.
far in this map. And
So this is you guys. Well, sorry, this is like the game. Main monitor. My gaming PC. You can see it here. It's not running OBS or anything. It's not streaming. It's hooked up capture card, and then over here's a little laptop. Here's my perspective drawing. This is zoop.
And it was very effective against
HDMI. Oh my goodness. So this is streaming. Okay. So this is OBS. Anyways, for work, I've got another monitor here, and I plugged my laptop into it, my work laptop. But right now I've got my like personal laptop plugged into it, and this has chat, Discord, and I'm using this little software here called Synergy, so I can just move my mouse over and like interact with chat and whatnot. So it's like a normal dual monitor setup, but the right monitor is another PC, mostly because like when I'm working,
it's such a delicate push and pull.
if I want to like
They're trying to funnel them into B.
message somebody on Discord, I'm not going to do that from my work PC. So the 2 monitors are 2 different PCs. And I have a second laptop that I travel with generally that I just have plugged into it.
that makes Loud have to compensate.
It's complicated. Because also on stream, I don't want to reveal my Discord or anything. So I have Discord open in this browser on an account that's not like my main Discord account. And on the second PC on the right there, I'm logged into my proper Discord account. Because you work between 2 different OSs? Yes, the PC on the right is a Mac. It works between 3 OSs. You can use it with Linux too.
Around this utility so well right now.
30 seconds
Everybody
left.
going back towards B main. They're going to have this site for free.
Remember the damage that Kalanzin was able to do with the Bulldog and the bonus of Haven.
That's a great shout.
I cannot recommend the software though.
In
Because
position
I've
to
got...
strike again. And he has the
I
rockets on
purchased
him.
it back when it was...
But
Back before corporations realized that if they all just started charging us subscription fees for everything, we wouldn't be able to do anything about it. And so it was a single one-time purchase, and I've got a lifetime license for the software.
And you play retake. That's exactly what Loud will have to do here.
Yeah.
And it was like 20 bucks. But now I think a lifetime license is some stupid number, and otherwise it's like a monthly... I don't know.
At his best, to be honest, is in retaking from a different angle, applying pressure. He's got to win this gunfight, though, and he can't. Yeah. Now 4v2. Just a Stinger, Spectre, excuse me, in the hands of DG. Vinny falls
But it's like seamless. Like copy-paste works.
Good job from KRU getting the...
Can we wait for desktop ready SteamOS? Yeah, Steam announced they're shipping that, right? The only problem is you won't be able to play any Riot games. Because Vanguard doesn't run on Linux.
Keznit. He was on point
So no League, no TFT, no Valorant.
On the 2Es, that really opened up the entire map.
One enemy remaining.
For KRU to just walk around and do what
And you can't do like VFIO, because that doesn't work with Vanguard.
I think the other big thing, as we check in with Argentina, always love to see things like that. The other big thing that Loud were able to leverage to their success was having an op in the hands of DG last time they played Split. And here it is, 4th round of the half, and he's got it. He's not really in a position to use it, though. Has to satchel away with Keznit.
Down a dual boot, only Valorant on it. I play too much League and TFT.
It's okay. The members of
I used to, my OG setup before Valorant came out was I was on Linux with VFIO, which essentially I had 2 GPUs in my PC. And I could boot up a Windows virtual machine from my Linux environment that utilized the more powerful GPU. Like it was dedicated for the Windows VM. And so it was like seamless. Like you couldn't tell it was a virtual machine. And that's what I used for a while. But now that Vanguard's a thing, unfortunately you can't even use VFIO.
Keznit, though, arriving with help, and not a moment too soon. DG has to save the op. That's a round for KRU. Yeah,
but if you're curious how that worked, I believe it's just reddit.com/r/VFIO.
The approach is from KRU on this attacking
Yeah.
side have been way more
And they've got like
attacking side of Haven. They look a lot more comfortable running this.
They've got like a
double
wiki and
controller
everything,
comp.
like all sorts of stuff. If you're curious about how to do it,
I mean, Keznit
but
and Raid
it's called
go with
GPU
Canada.
pass through, and it essentially enables you to run a virtual machine at full performance. But you need like a second DisplayPort cable coming from that GPU into your monitor. You have to swap the display over and everything.
Before the retake breach utility can get set.
Synergy also work with console. How would that work?
A lot more from KRU. They understand that
Like
a
Nintendo
big
Switch,
success of Loud with this
adding
composition
mouse and
that they're
keyboard
running is
support.
just flooding in with all the utility, right?
Oh, this looks like the breach setup. The breach setup with the missiles. And then putting him in a position to have an offline, but there's no one A.
Yeah, and with the cam being there, getting broken, you have the info now. That's why you see the dog prompting up mid. Now for KRU, Adverso, he understands no one's in mid, but that smoke going up, you have to invest a little bit
Crazy
more.
Ghouls have gotten so bad typing right at the end yields the best results these days. I think you're chicken and egging this. I don't think Google results have gotten any worse.
Very, very
I think Reddit has become a new source of information that happens to be even more valuable.
Break of the cam. No speed up though.
Because it's like Stack Overflow, but for every topic.
Flash will be good.
Like back before Reddit was big, if you had like a tech issue, you'd search tech issue and then at the end Stack Overflow, right? Because you get experts talking about the topic.
Vinny not able to connect on the second.
So I don't think Google got any worse. I think Reddit just became the
All of a
resource
sudden, those sheriff shots not connecting the same way.
Yeah.
where like
Maybe
specialists
feeling a little bit of the pressure
collect
now. It's
themselves.
That's not pressure, bro. That's I mean, those are hard shots to hit with the sheriff when he's hopping around like that.
When he's not looking at you.
Google using AI half the time. I just know it's wrong about what I Googled. Okay, so I hate to break this to you. Because I'm also like,
I think KRU have
I get the
approached
ick
this
from
attacking side at
AI.
their own pace.
It's not going anywhere, and it's way better than
A lot of
you're
the space that KRU is taking.
giving it credit
The problem
right now.
is,
And it's only going to
box
keep getting
composition,
better.
when you use that
Yes, it's wrong sometimes.
use that Tejo utility, it kinda makes it
Certainly not
obvious
wrong half the
where
time.
pieces are. Adverso is calling a really great attack side split right now with this double controller comp.
But yeah, there's some really funny
Silver
screenshots
lining
of
here
like
for
the
Loud
early
is that
versions of
that's
it.
2 rounds now where they've been able to
But
keep
it's just
the
getting like AI is improving at a
been
scary
able to save
speed.
it. And when you
I think it's
consider
like
how
the next
heavy
internet.
of an investment that is, and how success has been hard to come by for
Like,
them. That's
let's be clear. Are all Google results fucking 100% accurate? No. Some random Reddit poster might be lying about their fucking PhD. And they just talk out of their ass for fun. It's no different than what Copilot might do.
Smokes on B. You have the Cypher utility on A. You have Sky, which has what, 2 flashes and a dog to
We're
sniff you out.
definitely at a
Even
point
Roomba. There's so much
where
that KRU
statistically
can do to
speaking,
sniff out
I
where
think
DG's
like
in his zombie
ChatGPT is more likely to give you a good answer to a problem
they are.
than your first 5 Google
Dog should
results.
spot him here. Yep. Looking straight at him. And he gets stunned, Doug.
He might die to the spam. He might die to the spam.
He needs to get out of there.
Flirting with fire.
You also just dislike AI in almost all forms. I know. It's
with this
our
operator?
Yeah.
it's our age group's like
And that was, I mean, to be
internet.
fair, that was a pretty dry.
Like, you know, people in their 40s, 50s, 60s, they're very, they don't use the internet as much as us. And they were very against it as it was coming out. Obviously, there's exceptions, but on average, you know what I'm talking about. But we grew up with it, and so it's very natural for us to use. AI is like the same.
That's interesting.
How much do they try to hold
It's so
this?
ubiquitous across younger
Crossers
generations
trained
already.
on it, but the spike rotating away.
40 seconds left. Still a trip up in mid. DGZ, and he does have that A line with the operator.
Yeah, but if they flood him in through
I was on a snowboarding trip with Lisa and a few of my friends who went to Whistler in Canada. And we got a really nice Airbnb because there were like 10 of us, and we split the price. Ended up being pretty cheap because we're like sleeping on couches and shit, right? Anyways, the coffee machine isn't working, and we can't figure out what's wrong with it. And one of my friends, they just point their camera at it, and they ask ChatGPT, and ChatGPT's like, try taping a thumbtack to the handle to insert into that slot. And it worked. It fixed the coffee machine. It was crazy.
With Shy dying, now Mouser left in a 1v3.
Like, it figured it out from a single image.
But can he put him away?
It was crazy.
waiting for the challenge. Loud not playing.
I was legit like mind blown. I was like, what the fuck?
Still more work to be done though. Standing in the
All it had was the image, man. It couldn't even inspect the object in 3D space.
Oh, he's just one kill short. Very well handled by Vinny. And
So some guy saying in the future we might get GPT detox, saying we have alcohol support groups now. I don't think so. I think that's like somebody saying 20 years ago that we're gonna have internet detox. I think there will be YouTube videos about people going on a dopamine detox. Like, I didn't use AI for a week. Here's how my life went. I think we'll get videos like that, but I don't think we're gonna have like support groups type thing. You know what I'm saying?
It was just on his neck.
Like there's YouTube videos where it's like I went without internet for a week. But I don't think it's gonna affect us the same way as like alcohol does, you know?
Money's not looking too hot. You have 2Es on a Guardian light armor. Vinny, he couldn't even buy an upgrade for armor. He had to buy his teammate a gun.
Keznit. A flash. A little late, a little off.
Yeah, a little too deep.
Oh, he's gonna continue.
Wait.
He's gonna try anyway.
Wait, he just dueled him.
For DG.
He had Rocket.
The Rocket might not even find any value, but it's not gonna matter.
All that space in mid was gathered instead.
Makes sense. Hope we won't get to the point where we won't be able to do anything without AI. I honestly, I'm not optimistic about that, Loop. Like,
back-to-back rounds, right?
it depends what you mean. Like, can you go on a hike without the internet? Of course. But your phone's in your pocket, man. Most people feel like they can't go anywhere without their phone. And I think very similar is going to happen.
Just like a micro flash for DG.
Like, I think AI's here to stay.
DG out more than anything.
Yep.
Nice shot from Shy.
Shy, I mean, Shy has been crispy.
He's been great. Loud should win this round.
30 seconds left.
Down in mid.
It just has real utility.
Money is
and
still good.
Oh yeah?
That's ultimately like
They should?
They should, man. You just never
too
know
important.
anymore, right?
The thing that irks me about AI is people treat it as a replacement for thinking. Okay.
Unearthly.
I'm playing devil's advocate here. I also am not a fan of what AI is doing to society. But I'm going to rephrase your statements about the internet because it's happened before. The thing that irks me about the internet is people treat it as a replacement for proper research. I had teachers in high school telling me Wikipedia is not a valid source. But it was. Wikipedia is one of the best sources, like statistically speaking. It's the same thing's going to happen. They're going to say ChatGPT is not a source. But in 20 years from now, it probably is good enough to be considered one for like a school project.
They've been very good about including him, in the game plan from the beginning.
Didn't realize Tejo's picked that much. Yeah, we saw him yesterday as well on 2 maps, I think. Both maps.
Mitch, Vinny.
They wanted to take that fight.
Great spam back from Averso.
I always have my phone with me too, once or twice a year. Gonna walk jog without it. Feels so freeing for some reason. Yeah. No, when so Lisa and I, we go on dates on Saturdays, like Saturday mornings, and while we bring our phones, we don't use them. Like,
you could really bomb the entire site right now.
we silence notifications, and they're just there, you know, like in case like they're useful. The utility of a phone cannot be denied. If it was the 1920s and you got in a car accident, you'd be in a lot bigger trouble than today because of phones. So like, we bring our phones with us for safety purposes, but we don't use them.
Couple members weak on the side of crew, but they're cutting their losses.
Also, the technology is crazy. I've been doing I've got like a smartwatch, and I've been training my cardio with like high intensity interval training. And I'm doing like routines where my watch will tell me like, you're pushing a bit too hard here, or you're not pushing hard enough here. It's just like, it's crazy. It makes my workout like super efficient. Thing with Wikipedia being a source now, they literally have sources listed on the bottom. AI can give me a source where they got their info from, and I can recheck that. GPT can become a source too. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it does, right?
That was actually insane.
And so this map continues to go back
Is
and
it
forth,
this?
tied at 4 apiece. As we start the 9th, Cine still has
What
that ult.
are some cool
They've been
properties
playing behind this wall.
of
There's a
birds
setup right here, Doug.
site sources?
A stun, they have an
Breach.
Astra Star here.
And Tejo is ready as well with his rockets. Now he's looking the other way, but
It can make up sources sometimes.
such a
Yeah, and
cool
Wikipedia
idea.
can be wrong sometimes.
getting the Xeno off of the dog.
That sometimes is where I think you're arguing in bad faith. 1 year ago, that sometimes was like 30%, right? And it's completely good faith argument.
Things right now.
Now, the hallucinations are
Most of the Sentinel utilities
super infrequent.
of the loud stack.
Proactivity right now. 'Cause the split
It's only gonna get better. My hypothetical is 20 years in the future,
And they're going to find it empty.
Great.
where surely
He's stuck.
at that point it's just like completely
They've
negligible.
invested the ult, but again, they're just really able to sidestep. They don't have to commit to this, but now that they're getting all the kills, they can accelerate.
What a split.
The way I see it, internet can be used to create original work. Research was AI just synthesizes work created by people. Okay, let me try and reframe to you how I see the actual use case for AI.
It's such a delicate little.
I agree. Some people use it for things that don't make sense.
Even just shy, just
We have a huge like.
the walk up into heaven, dodging everything.
The internet is this massive dump of all of like human knowledge, right? It's so massive that searching it is difficult.
Truly gorgeous round by KRU.
That's one of those where you're allowed. You can't even.
AI can sort of
Like, yo, we got outplayed.
learn all of that
Keznit with his rocket.
to a degree where it's like
Xeno
really
close to the
powerful. Like you can ask it a question and it can like reference stuff that you wouldn't have even thought
competitive
about,
first half.
if that makes sense. Like
Still the DG.
like maybe I just wanted to know
Sitting at 11 kills.
There was that
about
name
like
that
the
you
size of a
mentioned,
peacock,
nowhere to go.
but it turns out that it like
Smoke out in time to
can
help
figure out that I actually want to know
anchor
something
inside.
different, if that makes
He's
sense,
just
just
stuck
based
into that
off of like
aggressive trip that Shy
historical
puts.
research.
Most
Like
of
it
Loud
generally
A.
isn't making stuff up.
Vinny, the only one who's being.
It's echoing
Yeah,
people
it
who
is the
make
breach
stuff
that
up.
KRU have seen. So with this information relayed to Adverso, I do wonder what he's calling, but it's going to be an outlaw posted up on him.
Just waiting for the swing.
Good stun play off the cam. Now KRU think that there might be a cipher here as well, but the problem
But that's like a
now is
tale as
they're
old as time.
biting
Like
on
books
that.
have fake data in them.
They don't have a ton of
Research
mid-space.
papers have fake
I mean, you've
data
got a
in
team
them.
Trip up in heaven.
So like
The setup that Loud had from the start of the round, had they not moved, would have been
we could do
perfect.
kind of the same thing a
Getting
human would do,
two
looking
answers,
stuff
all
up on the
rotated
internet,
to
but way
B.
faster.
After
Yeah,
that
exactly.
was
And it
shown,
can make
they had
errors
aced
just
that
like
from the
humans
start of the
can,
round.
but way less
They
frequently.
didn't trust the process.
There's gonna be a lot
And
of tweets
unlike
and
humans,
soldiers.
it does
Only
its
one
research
This should be a
with
easy
no
job win now for KRU.
bias, which is a big deal.
They've even invested the
Like, yeah,
ult.
the data itself may be biased, but the AI
Steer
is
around even
unbiased.
Further, why not? A very bad rotation from Loud. You're already on the back foot. You might as well just commit to the setup.
Well, they're gonna try this retake with a rifle in the hands of Cine and a little bit of utility.
It could be biased by the way you ask it the question. Yeah, but in 20 years, I would expect it to be able to recognize that and tell you that.
Positions flushed out off of the salvos, kills traded. Keznit with 2 with the outlaw. Vinny's able to punch back at least a little bit, but KRU will get to 6.
The setup was perfect from the start of the round from Loud. But the call in the mid-round
People who are
to rotate
developing
off
and
of
that
what
are
was
going to be in
seen with
control of the AI will be
Cypher Cam
biased.
still not being able to having
Raxus,
all that info on
not
board.
really how it works.
That was a huge mistake.
So this is sort of a similar vein to the like rhetoric that Google, for example, was silencing certain types of search results, like to favor certain political leanings. But the way that Google's search actually works is like it's published in a paper, and it's just purely based on user traffic. I would recommend you watch. His name is 3 Blue 1 Brown. He's on YouTube.
All things considered, I think 4 rounds with this composition that they're running on the defensive
And you
side
should
is
watch his
pretty
videos
solid.
explaining how
I think one
AI
of the
works.
things that were so successful for
Because
Loud, as we saw
introducing
in the
bias
go
in the
back
way
to
that you're
David,
implying
is how proactive they were in
isn't
taking space
really
away on the
possible.
defense. We haven't seen that in a little while, Dre.
Yeah, and the problem is this map is just it's too long. It's too wide, right?
Not with the way that the
Rotations take a little
data
bit too long, so if you
for the
do
training is currently
decide to take
collected.
some space at A or even B main.
Yeah, sure.
It's the way that Cruise comp is made is to find out where you're being aggressive and then go the other way, or take space at least in the other way. So it's that
Like
push
in
and
order
pull
to
that we
bias a
always
model,
talk
you'd
about,
essentially have to
but it's just so much easier to do because you
withhold
beat the
information from it.
defensive rotation timing.
And in the current AI space, which is highly competitive, training an AI while withholding information would just be a bad idea.
Yeah, go figure.
I was under the impression the data is meticulously selected.
But this breach stun, it shouldn't hit Keznit in this spot that he's holding.
Do you have a source on that?
Use this nade to buy
'Cause
some
I'm under the
space.
opposite impression
Had a chance. Keznit had
that
a
they've
chance,
basically
yeah.
just
They got
scraped
DG, he shot.
every
That stun wasn't gonna hit.
possible inch of the internet that they could possibly
so the
scrape.
first stop battle, or
Any
at least the
site that
first
had a
round battle goes
robots.txt
down with a whimper.
that they
But we
could
have a second shot
they could
here.
reference, they just
Keznit goes up a little bit
slurped all
further,
that shit
DG
up.
repositions back towards heaven.
And I will say, so far in this half, DG with the operator has
I could
taken
be
a shot
incorrect,
somewhere
though,
and
in that.
rotated to the other side of the map.
Interpretations.
So I don't know if crew are going to still expect him to be here.
Oh. The wall, the only thing keeping those two apart.
And he's making a lot of noise, too. They know someone's in sight, for sure. No dog to be used here. Maybe a paranoia in back sight to take off DG's.
Maybe. Vinny's in a good spot to help, though.
Have you gotten that looked at,
Entirely left
Zendikar?
him alone. And now the op goes back into the hands of Meltzer. We've been
When they're
robbed of
training the models,
opportunity.
or
He's
when you're
gotta try
sending a
to get him top,
request?
but he couldn't.
No, when they're training the models, like the data collection
Double op in
phase.
play.
When you send a request, the model already exists. The model is just predicting words. The model just takes a bunch of input words and then it just predicts
And now another
what words to
attempted
generate
retake
from
for
that.
Loud.
You should watch a
Utility
video
out,
that 3 blue
Valentine
1
on the
brown
swing.
made. I can't really explain it, you know,
Great stun.
even like
Very
half the
well
way
timed.
he could
Knew
explain
exactly
it.
where Shy was. Adverso trying to respond fire with fire. He's able to find one, but that's it. Members of Loud are starting to creep closer and closer, and all of a sudden they have a numbers advantage, and they all fall apart. Kawanzine gets 3. That was
I have no
numbers
idea how to
down
evaluate these team
retake that
compositions,
worked out
man.
for Loud.
Like,
Yeah, and Kawanzine.
the only like similarities are the Cypher
utility
rates.
was perfect.
Like, I've been looked at already and medicated. Really lessen the issue. Oh, dude, that sucks. I had like bad nerve pain in my right hand, and I got it like extensively tested. And they were like, "There's nothing wrong with it." And I'm like, "Well, it doesn't hurt when I wear compression sleeves." And they're like, "Good, do that."
I missed if DG had satchels there. He popped the ult, but couldn't really get away. And so now into the last round of the half. Again, the op still in play for the defense, including Vinny's ult.
Yeah. And that Astra Wall as well, which we haven't really seen get value so far in this half. I think Pancata has held on to
I don't know what Contextio
so
is.
that
Luke.
could also be used to isolate certain angles on the retake.
Another trap setup. That's a deep orb. They've got to know there's something there. And yep, that's confirmed.
Good info.
Fully
Good
committing
breach
onto
ult.
this, but where's the follow-up? Is there a fight behind it? Keznit was really far up, but do they flood?
Interesting. This is the last round of the half, so it's not like they're doing this to pop breach ult and win a later
Utility
round.
towards main. A flash
Loud
off
are
the
all
turn.
here, man.
Kawanzine not able to steady. Falls. And it's a persistent approach.
And I need to use my tendons less
Vinny's in a really
individually.
good spot. They
Sure,
know. They
have to use it, use
know.
it together, not
Vinny
overthink
not
one
able to
thing.
get the
Dude.
second. Meltzer
Mine was
responding
basically
well,
wear
now
a
left
sleeve
alone in a
and
1v2.
don't like sleep with your arm bent underneath your pillow.
got the
Like
spike,
straighten
he's
it
got
out.
time.
Because I was like pinching a tendon.
He can play this so many different ways, Dre.
Can he do it? He failed last time. Surely this would make up for it.
So I
Another
just like
1v2
I got a
opportunity.
brace that keeps my arm
Still
straight
has
at night,
paranoia to play around, but he's gotta guess
and
when to right, and he
I wear a
does it.
sleeve, and
Off
all the
swing,
pain went away.
Tries to look down low, gets one, but not the second.
5
Oh, Santeo?
HP.
Dude.
I mean, they look really
It
good.
was so close again. He's trying his best.
Seems like
It's just
bad
not
timing for
enough.
wrist tendonitis, given I'm trying to start my bowling comeback soon. Aren't you
A 6-6
theoretically
half.
in bowling not supposed to use your
Cloud
wrist at
coming
all?
back. It looked like crew were in the driver's seat this entire
Like, can't you wear a wrist brace
this
and still
entire
bowl?
attack side. But it all just slipped away.
120 onto 2Es. That's a tough way for that to go. Tied at 6. We're gonna take a break. We'll see you guys on the other side.
Now I'm just curious. I want to what Do you use your wrist while bowling with perfect technique? Or should you? Ooh. Firm and straight during the approach and release. Yeah, this is what I thought. Oh, it's literally giving sources now. Does bowling.com really have... I feel like bowling.com is not the right source, right? This seems to just sell stuff. Oh my god, wait. Knowledge and info. Blog. News tips. Oh my god, how about that? How about that? Slight rotation of the wrist. You could probably wear a wrist brace. Or look at old Tui's. The game's not over. Game's not over. It's just halftime. Find plenty of folks, more so older, who wear a brace daily, continue to do so forever because of the strains they get daily. Yeah. I'm like really careful about that stuff. Like ever since I got that initial tendon pain, I don't use my normal gaming mouse unless I'm gaming.
Back into action.
I use a ergonomic mouse. I don't use my gaming keyboard unless I'm gaming. Use an ergonomic keyboard.
We saw on Haven. I think this feels far more well matched, Trey.
Yeah,
100%.
I think we saw
it
lot
terrifies
of crew playing
me.
at their own pace on this attack side, but the problem here is on the defensive side.
Which one do you have?
Really
I won't link you the one I have because I'm considering getting
of this double
a
initiator
fancier one.
breach composition. Are they ready for it? We haven't seen enough data of them playing against it to know.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see a lot of this like double satchel into mail.
I mean, I can tell you what I have.
Salvos and an
Give you my review of it. But
back towards stairs that, again, was very effective against EG.
I will say, though, Loud, last time against EG on their attacking side, only won 2 actual...
gaming keyboard? No, ergonomic keyboard.
It was tough sledding. Blinded. Again, a full ghost setup for Loud.
Be careful with this proactivity here. The numbers game is not in your favor.
No, trying to tuck behind the cage. That was enough damage to dissuade. 15 HP for the duelist.
All right, speaking of, chat, anybody you can stand, we're standing for this whole half. Don't lie to yourself.
Are they gonna be
if you're capable of standing for this half, do it.
Keznit's still here. He used that nade earlier in the round, so he doesn't have it here.
Desk is going up.
But this mad dash back B has worked. Everybody's here. A 5v5 pistol all huddled up.
Let's
proper shot getting the
stretches
first.
it.
Pancada's trying to creep around. Very nice snaps on
he got a third?
Left in a 2v2. Vinny trying to do a bit of the same, and he will. That's another pistol the way of Loud.
Can I stand for just 3 rounds? I'm in bed. It's 1:30 a.m. Loop, you need to turn off the stream. So first of all, screen time in bed. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
They're so mechanically talented, and it shows in rounds like this.
Your phone should not come in bed with you.
Pancada getting the third here
Come on.
is ridiculous. Melzer had no chance.
Like, yeah, the internet's everywhere, but like, come on, man. Sleep hygiene.
I think I know what he said.
If you want to stay up, go get on the couch or something and put me on the TV.
Just like against EG, crew, Loud.
I'm like really passionate on this topic, chat, because I used to have like the worst sleep hygiene. In college, I was like a giga League of Legends grinder, right? And I would just stay up until I basically passed out, just playing League. That'd be like 4 a.m., get in bed, watch some YouTube on my phone, go to sleep. Anyways, I like subscribed to... Yo, Leo, thank for the tier 3! I subscribed to the idea of like proper sleep hygiene because like I always woke up feeling like total shit. And I'm like, let's just try. Like one summer, I decided to try. And so I did all the things. I'd wake up at the same time every day, go to sleep at the same time every day. No screen time in bed whatsoever. I'd like avoid screen usage 30 minutes before bed. I play piano now before bed. And dude, legit, waking up is so easy for me. I always wake up before my alarm. Like always, like 10 minutes before my alarm. And like, I won't lie to you, I feel tired while I'm still in bed and while I get up. But within 10 minutes, I'm just fully awake. And I don't feel tired at all. It's like such a massive improvement.
Mizzino, he just didn't expect.
And that's like not including all the long-term like health
Mid.
benefits
Usually it's the raise that's
that good
the
sleep comes
path
with.
there.
Like, come on.
That rotating through vent would be
Sleep is one of the like most simple things you
This
can
is
fix in
just
your
an
life.
anti-eco.
Like everyone can do
More
it.
loud. A really good job from Vinny to identify that.
I know you want to
Stack
sleep
towards
in
the
on
A
like
side.
Saturdays and
Depends
shit.
on taking all that B main space at the proper timing too.
But come on. You ever deal with doing that
let's
for
see.
5 days at 6
Here's
a.m.
where Loud
bedtime? Your
failed
body
this
just
next
revolts?
round against
Yeah,
EG.
I just got in bed.
Couldn't win the bonus round.
It's not like it, like, I felt like shit doing it for the first month, but that wasn't anything new. I felt like shit before that when I was getting up at 1 p.m.
Yeah, and that gun couldn't get.
So the only difference is now I feel like shit at 7:30 a.m.
Done for what, a 2v5?
Anyways, my tech was I went to the gym in the mornings, and I had a friend who was my gym buddy. So like I had to get up. I just gave myself a reason to get up.
Because it's a raise.
That's how I fixed my first private student from the server, Rag. He also had a terrible sleep schedule. I completely fixed his sleep schedule, and the way we fixed it was we just do our sessions in the mornings every day. We just meet at like 7 a.m. So he had to get up because that's when we meet. And like after the session, he just never went back, as far as I'm aware.
So well read by Shy.
What a good one-way in camera as well.
Just having another person can like be the
And
cheat
it's
code
still
you might
not
need.
broken, so
It's hard to wake up
infinite info
early for
as long as this
yourself
is up.
unless you really love yourself.
Crew do
But
not
it's pretty
really have
easy
to
to
worry
wake up
about
early
this
for
main area
a
that
good
much.
friend or a peer you respect.
Finally gets taken out, but
That'll draw the
I don't know
stick.
about you, but I don't love
Yeah.
myself enough to
And
wake up
rotate.
alone.
no omen smoke.
Yeah, 3
How you get the
close by.
historical tier 3 roll?
Can't go B
I
anymore.
think Zendikar just handed those things out.
Crazy what clearing Cypher util does, huh?
Yeah.
Do they freeze here?
You have to make presence somewhere else. You have to show something.
Best sleep
some
hygiene
kind
I've
of
ever
signs
had
that
was
you're
during the
going
5,
A.
6 a.m. streams, getting up early to
Right
watch.
now,
Had me
you
so
have no
tired I was
reason to
passing out at
rotate
10
off the
p.m.
position.
Yeah. So Lisa's like a night owl, my partner, and
Melzer can back up
like
here.
10 p.m. will come around and she'll be like talking to me like, oh yo, like when we're going on our trip abroad next month, what do you want to do on this day? And I'll just be like sitting on the couch like like I'm just like trying to mindlessly watch anime.
B site is shut down.
Like, Lisa, I don't have the energy right now.
A flawless round from
I
Crew.
turn like my brain turns off.
Dealing with the bonus very well.
And then by the time I get in bed, I
Started
legit
with
just
Shy
fall
setup.
asleep.
That camera
Like,
had so much info, so much value. The one way on top of it to convert a kill.
I missed the ping.
The follow-up utility.
You're all
from
good, Leo.
Inverso.
Thanks for the tier 3.
Not enough presence shown from Loud.
And you
on the
could have
opposite
also just
side of
done
the
like a
map.
normal sub.
Oh, the one way again, man. It's always the toes. She gets them every time.
I get that some days. I'm like clockwork.
Vinny with a bulldog.
That's when you turn to Lisa at 6 a.m. start talking about, dude, this is literally what I told her. I'm like, Lisa, imagine if it's like 7 a.m. and I just tried to start talking to you about like your schedule for like next month. And to like drive the point home, I did it to her once. So she was like in bed. And I was like, Lisa, what's up? Good morning. I just had a quick question.
I say that, but Tui somehow.
Like, what time are you getting back from Aerials tonight? Do you want to like hang out? Want to go out for dinner? And she was like so dead.
He's already rotated towards B heaven.
This has always been the case, but even with that, you're down numbers. So even being
Dude, you're still standing. I challenge you to do a couple push-ups.
still only have 2 guns here.
I would take you up on your challenge, but I don't want to touch my hands to my floor.
Oh, if they try
Then I'd have to go like wash my
it's gonna be
hands.
disaster.
Oh, Adverso.
He's in a really good position, but his crosshair's looking the wrong way.
That sounds petty.
Deals some
Dude,
damage, not finding lethality.
dude, she keeps like hitting me with this stuff every evening.
Everything on Keznit at this moment. He has a
It definitely was a little petty.
It's a 1v4, but they are weak. That's one.
But like we've been dating
And
for
that's
10
all it'll
years.
be. DG with 3 is Loud get to 9.
These rounds are so close, Doug.
Then sit-ups? Bro, I'm
Just
standing.
milliseconds away from getting these kills.
Do squats? No, you know what? Fuck you guys. I exercise every day. You don't need to make me do more exercise. It's you guys who need to get on your shit.
And as well for Shy, he had the one up.
My legs are sore because I practiced squash for 2 hours yesterday.
Changing kills that could have gone the way of KRU. That's how close this game is.
I went on a hike this morning.
Win the round, and they're still in a weird buy situation. Light armor on a
I walked to work.
Meanwhile,
Okay, but like,
for KRU, and they're starting to
while walking definitely does improve your overall health.
Both trips broken.
I don't believe it quantifies as like sufficient daily exercise, does it? I guess it depends how much you're walking, how much verticality is involved.
Sees one has been. You saw some spam trying to break that cam. Finally gets taken down. Keznit will rotate because of that.
Also, this whole week I worked from home. You pog off your Gordon squash? Okay, so I just started playing squash.
That's not even where
And I told this story yesterday, I'll tell it again. But I signed up for like a weekly classes at my local gym, and this like older gentleman, not gonna give you his name, but anyways, he's a really nice guy. He grew up in Mexico and he played squash when he was a young kid. But he's like in his 60s. He's like crushing me in squash. Because, like, bro doesn't even have to move, right? Because he could just hit the thing exactly where he wants to hit it. He's making me run back and forth. He's owning my ass. And anyways, I think he can tell that I'm kind of competitive. And I'm, like, trying to, like, steal his moves and whatnot and beat him. And so after the lesson, we exchange contact info. And we start, like, we've scheduled some court time to just play one-on-one with each other. So anyways, it's my life mission now to crush this fucker in squash. Because there's no world that I, a mid-20s adult in like his physical prime, should not be able to crush a mid-60s adult in squash. It's a physical game. So I'm giga grinding. I'm studying squash meta. I'm practicing my service technique. I'm VOD reviewing. All the 9 yards. I hit up our squash coach at our gym is like a serious guy. He was like rank 1 in Finland when he was younger. I'm trying to hit him up for some private lessons. I'm going all out.
Got a couple of volts here. Melser has gone and checked.
The squash 1v1 me, bro. Yeah. It's like I can tell he's getting a kick out of my frustration. You know, he's got a little sadistic side to him, and I respect that. I think all good competitors have that to some degree. So I want to get good enough that I got to go easy on him. You know, because he's going easy on me. It doesn't feel right.
He's left in a 1v3. Mazzino's gotten 4.
I want to be like, oh, don't worry about it, man. Like, it's okay. That ball was a little far for you. My bad. I'll hit an easier one next time.
Wait. What in the world?
Wait.
He won.
Wait. What just happened?
I thought KRU had it. How did he hit the shot right before the raise nade popped? There's no way. There's just no way.
Well, the nade killed him. What? I know, I'm having fun destroying my kids in chess, seeing how they react. Okay, Chief. Let's do some metagaming right now. I feel like, because they're kids, right? You can always beat them in chess, and no amount of like practice. They would take them years to surpass you, probably. But then they could surpass you pretty fast as kids. I think you should give them a taste of victory every now and then.
That are going their way late in the half, late in the map. And those are the big swing situations. Again, think about what stopped the comeback on Haven. It was that wild, thrifty round. Now it feels like KRU are starting to get back into this. They've won, what, 4 of the last 7 rounds, or 6 rounds, excuse me. And then it's that.
It's so sad.
I got chess up too, been letting my youngest playing the first level of assistance.
Tough way to lose around.
Sick. If you hit me off stream, like if your kids get really into chess, I've got a connection with a really pleasant grandmaster from Ukraine. He was my coach for a while. I've got a signed chessboard from him, and they're a really positive learning environment. It's like a bunch of students. They do like Zooms once a week, and they'll run like tournaments amongst the students based off skill level. They'll do simuls where like they'll have a guest come in, like a grandmaster, and play against everybody.
Loud now up 2. Aggressive lean towards B.
It was quite pleasant.
That's not where the spike is. Keep an eye on the minimap. This feels like a ruse.
My dad stopped playing chess with me once I got good enough to beat him basically every time. I mean, that's fair, right? Like,
Seeker's just gonna give it away.
I'm in the process of figuring out if they're like actually interested. Yeah, dude, that's so tricky. Like, depending on their age, I feel like they're probably interested in a lot of stuff that you're interested in because they just think you're the coolest dude in the fucking world. And you are. You're like the coolest guy in the world to them. He's not even close. Stick guy, thank you for the tier 3.
Off of the swing though, forget it.
Spike can't be planted yet.
Oh, he got out of that?
Shy's left in a 1v2. Remember how good he's been. Remember how
Oh, he's got the data.
He's gonna have to deliver for crew. 35 seconds left. The spike could literally be going anywhere. But he hears that though. He's ahead of this. Do they cut noise and go back?
I wonder, like, in terms of nature, nurture, what contributes to like competitive mindset?
And Shy is ahead of it.
I feel like the best predictor is probably like a sibling, right?
He snaps back. He's able to find one, but he needed two. Loud get to 11.
I'm spitballing. I've got no idea. I'm just guessing. But I feel like a similarly aged sibling of like the same gender, I think that would be one of the most likely predictors for somebody who develops like a competitive energy.
Yeah. And that's even with the heroics from Melser. You're right.
Such a cool idea with the Astro.
Look at Boo and Mini Boo. Well, yeah. Of course, there's many examples, but I'm talking broadly. Like, you just have a person, and you need to guess how competitive they are, and you can only ask one question about them.
A-side is completely open.
Oh, he's
I think I'd ask if they have any siblings.
The spike is planted now too.
And like how close in age they are to them. Doesn't necessarily have to be the same gender, IMO. Yeah. I'm saying the best predictor though. I'm pretty sure like two brothers, on average, going to be more competitive than a brother and a sister. Like, yeah, a brother and a sister will compete with each other over random stuff. But if we take 1 million brothers and 1 million brothers and sisters, I think on average the two brothers are going to create a more competitive environment. And two sisters as well. I think two sisters would create a more competitive environment than one brother, one sister.
It's just going to be too hard. You still have the Teo missiles.
Just because in our current society, their hobbies are more likely to overlap. And if their hobbies overlap, then they have someone directly to compare themselves to, which will create the source of competition. Like, of course, there are scenarios where brother and sister get into the same hobbies. It's just less common. That's all I'm saying.
They'll have full armor to their name, but this last time out, you're going to need a S-tier speech from Adam. Because these last couple of rounds, Loud have...
Imagine 4 brothers and sisters. She's going to make them not feel superior. I think that also depends on the ages, right? Definitely if it's like the younger sister. I think if it's an older sister, I think it could create a completely different dynamic.
And this time around, it's been way more of a team effort from Loud.
Did you have a rating on chess.com or you played League Chess? I played both. On chess.com, I peaked, I believe, like 1800 in Rapid. How do I search a user? Can I just search?
Across the board.
Yeah, you brought to memory the struggles that Loud had on this half.
Wow, this site sucks.
They do seem to be more stable this time around.
What do you mean? I bet it's like
because it's by committee.
Yeah.
Wow, really? Okay, we can use my chess monitor, right?
Right now for Loud.
Yeah. This track's
great calling from Vinny. I mean, to come from
Here we
tier
go.
2.
So chess monitor can track both your chess.com and League Chess games and aggregate them into one database.
It's not done yet.
What was my peak here? Oh, only 1732 on chess.com.
He's looked great.
My bad.
An opportunity to put him away here.
How do I view?
Be a Viper's pit towards mid right now for crew.
Which we haven't
Oh,
really
it was 1800 League Chess Rapid.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a rough game for him, man.
There's that pit.
Ruba some trips to follow up. Looks like it's still being disrespected.
I mean, that's the pit.
They just spammed him?
As soon as it goes up, it goes down. They challenge
My,
the pit and they walk away on top.
So I've got ADHD, and I've got like it real bad on the hyperfixation part, and like right now it's squash. But anyways, right around a month before I started streaming, I was really into chess. Like I was getting coached. I had a board. I played over the board games. I VOD reviewed. And then like the Valorant stream started taking off, and I just switched my hyperfixation. So my chess arc just stopped.
Pancada in a position to put KRU away. Spike not in hand. Plenty of time to play this though.
This should be theoretically lost for Pancada.
Shoulder to shoulder on the
Oh, he got the info too!
Can he best Shy? On the swing. He's got him so low, but it's not enough. 3 for the Sentinel and KRU stay alive.
Finally a clutch moment won by KRU. Who better than Shy? He started off last map so hot. He's been consistent across the board. But man,
I've got ADHD too. Do you think hyperfixating is better than extreme opposite? I never managed to focus on anything for more than 2 minutes unless I really put myself into it.
On guessing where the stack was.
Okay. So we can break that down into multiple parts.
I mean, it's about time something goes their way.
So first of all,
I mean, that was a 3v5.
most people struggle to focus on things that they're not interested
That's how
in.
close the rounds have been in this map.
Not sorry, like everyone. That's not unique to ADHD. So are you talking about, because you're saying focus on anything, are you including things you're really interested in? Like let's take, I don't know, what are you most interested in life right now? What's your thing?
Aggressive deposits as well. Look at how far.
Like when you're doing that, are you struggling to focus?
Is in B main.
This is just so hard to do with Sheriffs.
It is.
Verso throwing a little shoulder, not realizing they've aggressed.
I mean, if he gets taken out here.
I mean, he's got Keznit just on the other side, but that's an outlaw up close.
And I think what's going to happen here is that cam is going to be broken.
Verso has to be careful.
Studies?
The wall up.
Like, what do you mean? Like school is the most engaging thing to you? I'm confused.
With that,
like that's your favorite activity?
30 seconds left. That's the cue.
Is like going to class?
Forward. There are 2 players anchoring in the actual site itself. 1 trip still up. Oh, a dodge of the flash.
Keznit's making a lot of noise. Still delivers a shot. Kaonzine down. 12 seconds left. The Spike's still not out on sight.
1 enemy remaining.
It's so labored. It's so difficult. It's a flawless round for KRU. They get to 10. They now have 3 ults on mine, and Mazino's is just 2 pips away.
0 internal motivation. Yeah, I struggle with motivation too.
Clean anti-eco from KRU.
I got my own tricks.
Trusting the setup and backside of A.
I think everyone's a little different.
Adverso with utility on point. And yeah, he gets stunned here, but it's just cosmetic, Doug. What's new?
I'm pretty sure this is common for most people. I don't struggle to keep doing something. I struggle to start doing something. But once I start, like time starts
just
dissipating. Like I get to flow.
Build a little suspense, a little tension.
So I mostly tackle the challenge of finding ways to start doing
Loud
things.
will have no funds going into the next if they lose this.
So what I do is like let's take work for example.
I mean, if DG Zine can get a couple
is
kills,
I'll use like
and they lose, maybe
a partner.
rocket.
Like let's say I've got a project to work on. I don't know how to start it, but I know that once I've started it, I'm gonna be like in the zone. I'll just like message somebody on my team and be like, "Can you help me look at this at 1 p.m. or some shit?" And they'll be like, "Yeah." And then we'll look at it, and now I've started, and then I'm like locked in. So I'll like use, because I know that I'll never like flake on somebody like that. So I'll reach out to somebody, make them like part of the accountability matrix, and then I have to like show up.
They might be going for it, isolating the site in half, but I think that KRU have read into this as well. That's why Keznit is posted here. With
YouTube Shorts are the worst to get out of. Oh, bro, I won't even allow myself to try that shit. I feel like that'd be crack cocaine. Like, I'm a very addictive personality, Or I have a very addictive personality. I don't know the right phrasing, but I digress. The linguistics are clear. One of my friends was like going to Vegas, and he like invited me, and I'm like, no, because like if I even like touch something like gambling, like for sure, I'm gonna be like so into it.
Anybody. So a lot of mid space gathered right now for Loud.
Yeah, DG deposited. The opportunity for split B.
Yeah. The thing is crew are set up for this, man.
And
Fast
again,
rotation, but that rotation is heard. A lot of footsteps being made. Everyone's gonna lean heavy towards A right now from the side of Loud.
And immediately the cause and effect, you're right.
Good example of a hobby I can't manage to focus on is video games. Valorant's one of them. I'm terrible at it. Okay, but I'm not asking you for a hobby that you can't manage to focus on. I'm asking you for what do you like dream about doing? What do you wake up excited to do?
Can the defense hang on?
You know what I'm saying? What's like your thing right now? You won't laugh? Fuck no, bro.
Number still the way of the defense, and now the spike down. That nade will not feel good. It will hurt.
What makes you wake up?
Pankad is doing his best.
I feel like everybody's got something.
55 HP. Crew in a great position to
Everyone needs
this.
something for sure.
It will require
getting a girl.
from Loud.
Okay, I think that's more of a goal.
Off of the flash too, he's paranoid, looking every single which way.
Because the process of getting a girl, I don't think that is something you necessarily enjoy, right? You just want the end state.
Can he do it again? He's found one. Pankad on the other side.
Woo!
And he will fall.
Loud win. Loud win. Let me update the stream title. We're going next series.
What a battle it was.
And who else? But
I don't know. Let me give it to you in my like. I'm gonna speak to you of my hyperfixation. So like right now, mine is squash. Right? I can't stop thinking about it. Like all of the techniques involved. I've got my own ideas about like ways I might be able to try and hit the ball that may not have been tried. Ideas about how to clean up my technique, work on my swing. I think about it all the time, and I'm excited to go practice. And then when I'm there practicing, it's just very enjoyable. Like I just completely get absorbed in the process because I'm really engaged when it comes to like squash. But like it can manifest in other ways. So like in college, I had it for League of Legends. I also had it for computer science. Like I enjoyed building. So like you dream of getting a girl, but I'm more asking like that's an external factor. What do you enjoy doing? Like let's say you're on a date with a girl and she asks you, what do you do for fun? Because passion is something that can be very attractive. What are you passionate about? One of the things that Lisa really liked about me was when I was like programming, I like left the world. Like my mind just got completely enveloped in what I was doing and nothing else mattered. And she found that passion very appealing. What's your passion? Do you have one? You might not have one. That can also be fine.
That round again. But you're right, that's a tough spot to be in. For it to go down to this 1v1. Loud on top.
Is it 100 Thieves for Sen or Sen versus 100 Thieves? I want to do it the right way. I got you. I got you. I can respect. It says Sen versus 100 Thieves.
Looks good. We know how good Pankad is. I mean, all of Loud. There's a lot to be excited about here.
Good. I'm a fan now.
Yeah.
I am truly a fan of how they play the game.
But here they, and the predictions already started. Whatever.
And then to see the individuals step up as well, like they did today.
The zone, always nice to end up there while coding. Yeah, the tricky part can be getting into it if you don't have a project you're passionate about.
I am joined by Loud DJs in here on stage. You can feel the aura after their win, exuding from this gentleman.
I hate when I ask someone I'm interested what they do for fun, and they're like, I don't know. Yeah, it's tough, right? Because I guess that it makes them less interesting, right? Like, What are you going to talk about? I love reading books. Dream of becoming an actor. My family's quite opposed. Ooh. Okay, I can relate to the family opposed thing. Because my thing in like high school was video games, and of course, I don't blame my family for this, but they were not about that.
Work is superior, so we were just focusing on our group stuff and doing our work, and that happened.
I think reading books is easily a good hobby. I think you should like. Are you in college, Stick Guy? Are you in high school? I can't pin it. Because like, your family's sort of dictating the direction your life goes. Uni, bro, join the drama club, no?
Qual é a sua opinião sobre isso? O que você pode completar nessa ideia?
Like what, your family's going to be opposed to you joining a club? Like, it doesn't even have to be for your major.
Porque querendo ou não, no servidor a gente sabe que no final de tudo é você estar pensando bem e não estar sentindo tanto o servidor.
Like, just go pursue it a bit. That's my advice. Like, especially if you have ADHD and you struggle to focus on things, you have to find the things that you don't struggle to focus on because they exist. And that's like where ADHD becomes a superpower. The things that you actually are really passionate about, if you have like ADHD, I feel like you can do them at like even a higher level of focus than a neurotypical person can do. But you really have to lean into it. You can't like, you got to play with the hand you're dealt. I was dealt a stacked hand. I got dealt 4 aces. I was dealt, I enjoy computer science. That's like the most overpowered fucking card of all time, right? Because like, the career's in high demand. I go into cybersecurity, I'm set. Like, it's not fair. But like, you're into acting. You love reading books. Go do that. That's who you are, man. That's what makes you interesting. And like, if you want to, like, if your goal is to find a partner, that's going to make you at least twice as attractive. I guarantee it. If you're like, I'm in the drama club, we're putting on a play on Friday, you should come check it out. That is like so hot, dude. Dude. Especially if you're into it and you're like shameless. Like, the more embarrassing it is and the less you care, I feel like the cooler you fucking are. Yo, what's up, dude?
Has a lot to do with the way I was taken out of here. So I worked a lot, and that's why I'm here. This is my year. Still, like, this is a new team, but I told them this is gonna be my year.
Yo, how many days till Doom Part 3?
You know, we want to first take to this final and then get a spot in the. But we want to win this whole thing. We want to win VCT.
I'm a shy guy. How could I dare say that? Okay.
That's what we want to hear. Final question for you.
I'm gonna
Game going on behind us in just a bit. 100 Thieves versus
I'm gonna ask you a tough question, Stick Guy.
And it's going to be the next team you play.
Are you shy about the whole acting thing? Because do you think you're shy about the acting thing because you grew up with parents who sort of didn't like it? Or do you think it's some like genetic thing where you're inherently shy about it? Which do you think it is?
Eu acho o jogo da Sentinels é muito mais completo. Eu acho que os caras são mais
Because I would guess it's the former. Because you weren't in an environment where you felt comfortable being who you wanted to be. And so you like close that up a bit. Wait, it's actually a thing? It's a countdown site?
In the franchise, so they have this little history, but
this is real?
I think Sentinel has they're colder players, so they're more prepared. They have a better game. But in the
they announced it?
Who's coming,
I'm scared of it. Their family part. Love them all. Want to make them proud. Okay, but it goes both ways, dude. Like, they have to love you and want you to be happy.
But don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We got 100 Thieves versus Sentinels coming up after the break. You're not going to want to miss it.
And like, you're telling me you're passionate about acting. You're a little shy. Bro, you gotta go sign up for Drama Club. You gotta.
Isn't this perfect?
This mouse is ready for a fashion show.
It's Pulsar by me. It's by me. It's Pulsar.
I saw a good quote. I don't know who said it. I apologize. But it's a person who's like afraid of something can be two people. It's like we're defined by our actions. A person who lets their fear like dictate their action, where they're like, okay, I'm not going to do it, I'm afraid of it, is someone who's afraid. A person who says, okay, I'm going to try it, is someone who's confident. They're bold. Everyone's afraid of stuff. Your actions define who you are. Go be confident, dude. Sign up for drama class. It'll literally like rewire you. Like it'll become easier to be confident in future decisions in your life. The sooner you fight that, the like... Yeah, exactly. People who are courageous aren't like unafraid. My God, dude, Lisa's hearing me say this. We're going king. I'm terrified. I'm terrified of heights. And we're going air gliding, dude. Like, there's this big hike where you go up to the top of this hill, and then they're going to strap you onto this thing. I mean, a professional's going to pilot it, but you just fly down to the ground. And when we went snowboarding, I hopped on the ski lift, right? And I was shitting my pants. I legit was like gripping. Like, Lisa, I'm like, dude, I know I'm safe, but like my heart rate is up. Dude, have you ever gone skydiving? Hell no. I think it's normal to be afraid. But like in hindsight, now that I went on the ski lift, I just feel good about that. I'm like, I did it. Fear doesn't own me. I don't like heights. For some reason, ski lifts don't bother me at all. Dude, I was shitting bricks. I was fucking losing it. And there's nothing you can do. Once you're on the ski lift, what you gonna do? Get off? You can't. It was like a 2.5 minute ride, man. I can't close my eyes. I don't know if you've ever closed your eyes while like on a swing or something, but it makes it worse. I tried looking every which direction I could, but like it wasn't working. Ever went on a zip line? No. The ski lift so far is my most extreme. When I was like real young and I was in the Boy Scouts, we found this like old lookout tower where it had like stairs on the outside of it up to the top, and it was like, I don't know, like 7 stories tall. And the stairs were like those metal stairs you could like see between the steps. And I'm on like the 4th story and I'm like shaking. I don't know. I'm like hardwired to be like terrified of heights. It's not stopping me. It's just slowing me down a little bit.
And most people just say it's like lopsided. I think 100 Thieves are actually a pretty good team. I think people are underrating them a lot, especially since they lost Fang to us. I miss them in a way.
Yeah, Stick Guy, I think that's the answer to your question. You're like, I struggle to focus on things. My perspective is you're not giving yourself the opportunity to do the things that you're actually the most interested in.
His replacement, and he's better. Let's make that clear.
And until you do, I think you're going to struggle to find that focus. Go be cringe, dude. Go to drama club.
He's always yapping. Really good at trash talking, really good at
Everyone's cringe there. It's okay. I guarantee you can be as cringe as you want. Nobody's going to judge you at drama club. People outside of drama club, they're going to judge the fuck out of you, okay? So just like keep it inside drama club. But in drama club, you should feel free to let go, man.
So it's just tough for them, but you know, they'll do good, I think.
Welcome back to day 3 of VCT Americas and our second matchup. It's the social media classic hall. Better farm those impressions, people. Clocks
I did a zipline, was a blast, dude. Ziplines look terrifying.
Thieves. I'm Golden Boy, you got Mimi and Ender here. We're going to talk about this matchup. And look, we are always excited about this because, you know, 100
We're cringe here too, remember? Okay. You wanna know a secret? One of the reasons I chose not to webcam stream is that I'm a really goofy guy, but I'm pretty shy about it. I don't like being goofy in front of strangers, but when I'm like with close friends, I can open that up a lot. For example, I can't do that on camera in front of a bunch of random people. But I'm a banana. And bananas can do that whenever the fuck they want. These bananas are goofy.
Say that it's a coach diff and
It's the tech, man.
When that hasn't helped them, really. Yeah, okay, 100 Thieves won the last time they
I'm Talking Banana is BIS VTuber for closet goofy guy.
Stealing over Bang. This is quite the match.
I'm sorry, I'm overutilizing BIS because last night, Lisa has heard me use, I've been playing TFT. And BIS means best in slot. You guys probably know that. You're all fucking gamers. Anyways, Lisa doesn't know what it means. She's hearing me say BIS all the time. And so I explained to her what it means. And she now realizes that I use the term in ways that are comical. And so, because like I was picking a little legend, and I'm like, oh yeah, Squink is BIS. And so she's like realizing in hindsight all of the times I've used BIS and like laughing about it. And so now I'm like leaning into it and I'm overutilizing BIS. It's my current phase. BIS is BIS. And then I had to explain that sometimes you use BIS seriously and sometimes use it sarcastically. And the only way you can tell the difference between the two is if you have sufficient domain knowledge to easily discern. Because I can be like, yeah, Morello Urgot is BIS. I'll be like, dude, Morello Urgot is turbo BIS. And I'll say that like in call with my double up partner. And Lisa, as a spectator who doesn't play TFT, cannot tell if I'm like, yo, I think this is good, or if I'm like, yo, this is like super goofy.
And he seems like such a good kind
So I think it's like the ultimate term.
leaving Sentinels. Those are really
Is John QT still in SEN? Let's find out. Hell yeah, he is. Oh, yeah, Bang? I thought this guy played League of Legends.
A little bit of that aggressive flair.
Oh, it's Bang's there.
Insane individual mechanics. Like, this is, in my opinion, a really
Wait.
perfect replacement.
The kid?
He gives him options, but in a different way. And who knows? It could be, you know.
We got Xander, Big Z?
You know, you'd want that to happen if you are a Sen City fan. But here's what Asuna had to say about his.
Also, Narrate coming to North America?
Let's check it out.
Back home?
We're about to play Sen, and we're going to be playing our ex-teammate Bang.
Yep.
And I mean, that guy is bad, so this should be easy.
Oh!
All right, there you go. I mean, you know, the trash talk's already happening.
He definitely believes that. You could.
Matey lost in Ascension Finals. Let everyone go because they're all tier 1 level.
I will say, though, for Bang,
I guess it's fair.
It's a lot of pressure, man. You're
How are rankers doing? Are they like...
You know, the pressure.
Did they qualify?
Yeah, but okay, and I get that, but like he absolutely delivered on 100 Thieves.
They qualified, right?
Golden Boy, it's all the
They
same.
just shit on everyone?
For sure. But you want to know awkward? Well, here you go. Because Riv is standing by with.
They haven't lost.
And Asuna. That sounds fun.
Yo, I cannot. I want to watch their games. Like,
I am here for a little different pre-game interview. I'm joined by Asuna.
I'm so hyped. This team is the funniest team to me. Chat, in case you didn't know, Rankers is just all these players who've hit rank 1. And they don't even play like meta comps. They just play their fucking comfort picks on every map. And they're wiping. They're wiping.
I mean, they lost 2 players, Tens and Saucy.
They haven't lost yet.
And then Bang, who is horrendous. I don't know why they got that guy.
And Exter's just playing Yoru on every map.
Yeah, we'll probably win.
All right, so it seems like you guys are ready. I want to see if you'll put something on the line. Will you
That
use
poppin'? Yeah. So, Inspire, this is Baby J. He's name changed. So, famous Cypher main who's always high elo solo queue. Eggster, everyone knows him. Poppin', everyone knows him. This is Night Zix. Been rank 1 multiple times. All of these players have been rank 1 multiple times. And they were just like, let's just form a team and just play like it's solo queue. Like, they don't have like presets or anything.
Yeah, absolutely.
And they're cooking. They're cooking.
All right, folks. Well, look.
And they're legit just sitting kids down.
Right? Oh, they won
Dude, they're almost top 10 NA.
Only NA team to get a trophy, but
I want to see these guys play against a tier 1 team.
they lost 2 players, but they lost 2.
I want to see them go against a tier 1 team.
Goliaths, right? A world champion in Sasi, and of course,
Imagine these guys go to Ascension. I mean, they're on track.
Been the face of Valorant for a super long time. Those are massive shoes to fill for Bang and Narrate.
Yeah, I mean, the face of Valorant and the face of Sentinels, right? Like, what a massive overhaul of
This
an
is
organization,
crazy,
of a
dude.
team.
Quick question about ADHD. Isn't it good in some ways to be hyperfixated? Yeah, that's what I was saying. As long as you lean into it and you find ways to do in life what you're really passionate about, it's OP. Nobody's going to do it as well as you. I would wager a majority of these players on stage are medically diagnosed with ADHD. And they're like, hyperfixation happens to be king esports. Because it's too OP.
Coming back from EU and now actually playing tier 1 in NA at home for his first time ever. And Bang, who's already a proven commodity from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, it's been impressive.
Like it's almost like, you know how like savants are really good at one thing and terrible at everything else? ADHD is that, but like worse. Where like you're pretty good at your one thing and kind of bad at the other things. I guess it's better in other ways because you can do other things at a reasonable level. I digress. It doesn't matter which one's better or worse. I'm comparing the two. They're similar. It's like if you can weaponize it and do the things that you're hyperfixated on, then you're going to be really good at those things. Which unrelated, do you invest into stuff? I do. I'm not going to talk about anything on that topic. I don't want to get into any goofy, muddy water. But yes, I don't just let my money burn a hole in a savings account.
He had a solid year with KC. It was a bit of a fall off after the start of the year, but very similar to Sen. Had a great peak, making it.
Depends on the definition people give of ADHD. I'm referring to medically diagnosed ADHD, which I have.
Instead of the duelist he was known for.
I'm not referring to I find it hard to focus on things that I don't enjoy. Self-diagnosed ADHD. Because everyone finds it hard. Like, ADHD is just like normal human behavior, and it's just to the extreme. Like, things are... A neurotypical person and an ADHD person feel like the same about most things. It's just the degrees at which they feel them are measurably different. And so it's very hard to self-diagnose. Because everyone finds it hard to focus on something that they find boring. Everyone finds it easy to get lost in something they're passionate about.
The second's total kills in all of VCT 2024 over or under 1600.5.
But it's like the degrees at which you get lost in those things and the degrees at which you get distracted. And those have to be like measured by a professional.
I think that's my total kills all time, if I had to guess. The number was 1635 over. Zekken's siblings over or under 1. So do you have 2 siblings or 0?
I did have it as a kid and people told me, like, you saw a therapist or a psychiatrist?
Like a younger brother. But you said over or under. You don't have a brother? I have no siblings. What?
And if you didn't, I think you should.
I have no siblings under.
But you should speak to a professional. Because if you're not on medication, you should be.
Under 4. 2 Carmine Corp Sentinels? Yeah. Or am I missing something?
I don't think I've met anybody with medically diagnosed ADHD who would not recommend medication.
3. Which means it's under.
Life-changing.
Kill record in a single VCT match. Over or under 100? Over. 101. 101, yeah. Yeah! I mean, that's my career peak. I'm the biggest second. I need to remember that. I'm the biggest second Glazer fanboy, whatever you want to call it. Like, the amount of rounds that Narrate has played in VCT EMEA, over or under 700.
Tried to schedule ADHD diagnosis appointment last year in January. They told me no, those appointments can only be scheduled in December. What? That's so weird. I feel like it's also weird that it's specifically called an ADHD diagnosis appointment. I mean, I guess I don't know. Like, I was a kid. My parents just They just told me you're going to talk to this adult and do some puzzles. And I'm like, that sounds fun. I stopped taking Ritalin. Side effects weren't great. Felt like I should try and start controlling it. I mean, how many did you try the other ADHD drugs? Because there's like 3 different major strands. And then, of course, all of their, generic brands. Except for Wyatt. Because I started on Vyvanse and Adderall. Those both sucked for me.
Yeah, they looked super good.
And now I'm on methylphenidate, which is the generic Ritalin. And that one is like my juice.
Unfortunately, I looked Bustio in the windows of his soul and said I voted for him. That's unfortunate.
You lied?
And you're saying start controlling it? Let me... Stick Guy, I'm just going to phrase this to you in another way. Because ADHD is a mental condition, right? Here's an extreme example. Schizophrenia is a medical condition. Imagine somebody with that condition told you that they decided to stop taking their medication and just start controlling it with mental willpower. Like, what the fuck's that even mean? It's not how it works. What do you mean? What do you mean control it? It's like the way your brain is wired is like chemically different. You tried the pills? I mean, I don't know what the shapes are of. There's like generics, there's name brands.
Yeah, last year was defined by their performance in the offseason, coming in hot. They didn't have quite the same success in the offseason this year, but they put together a...
I don't know, what side effects did you have on Ritalin? Like, the big one for me is just the appetite.
Replacements for the 2 veterans that retired.
But I found ways to work through that.
Now it's time to bring out their opponents.
Can't prove it to you unless what do you mean prove it to me? I don't need you to send me your doctor's notes.
Champions, make some noise for 100.
Take the meds consistently, side effects can fizzle out. Yeah, some of them are long term though, sheep. Like my hunger levels are just lower on meds. Like when I forget to take my meds, immeasurably higher hunger levels.
This was the team that we wanted to see, what you got to see all last year. If anything, they're adding.
I don't know, you sound upset about it. I sound upset because you're making decisions about your medical health on your own, which is like the most ridiculous thing. And there's too many people in society who do that. Like they won't listen to medical professionals who spend their whole lives studying medicine, trying to like help people and giving them professional advice. And people like receive that advice and be like, nah. I don't know. The big thing that rubbed me the wrong way was like masks during COVID is my big example. Then my doctor's advice. Okay, if your doctor told you you don't need the meds and you're like, bet, then you're chilling. You said I felt like I should try and start controlling it. I'm quoting you.
But this is going to be the big challenge today.
It's a big match, and you can see it on the face there of Asuna as the team huddles and gets ready for this, because even though, yes, this is the opening match, remember, this is a tournament bracket. Every single match matters in this situation.
Do we make decisions related to our own health all the time? Yeah. I'm talking about when like a medical professional tells you something though, and you like don't follow their advice. If that makes sense. Like if my knee hurts, I go to the doctor, they analyze it, and they're like, don't step on your knee for a week. And then I just like go start running. Like, what am I doing?
Exactly. I wanted to just talk about the coaches on both sides here because, yes, the Ghost Gaming bringing out the fade race on every map, but Haven especially tore it apart.
You're running. Yeah.
On the other side, which has been an esports coach for a decade now.
Yeah, League of Legends
it literally has been. 2015, he was at MSI Finals in League, but really, this guy, what he was doing last
year, the kicks as being hyper violent. What?
The Gecko, tons of damaging utility. I think Tehil
sounds like such a weird case.
And I'd really expect 100 Thieves to be playing more of that.
And your series layout split, bind, and if necessary, we will go to Pearl.
This is 2 home maps from our respective NA squads of last year. Sen was lights out on split.
It's so strange. It manifested in like violence.
required a massive comeback on their attack side against MIBR, but they won it.
Yeah, they went down 8-4 and then won 11 of the last 12 rounds to take that through.
I'm writing this down. I'm curious to research this after the stream.
As a result of that, now they're going to try and see if they can do the same thing here. Maybe not rely on some silliness, but try and see if they can be a bit more declarative in their results. But now we got our agents coming through here.
Oh, yeah.
That's some fun.
Okay, so we get Tejo Breach, and I'm surprised more teams haven't paired this with the Yoru. I think they have the
This is Sen's first game. I'm
all of
hyped.
that utilities.
Oh, we're playing Yoru on Zekin.
Flashes in your comp, besides just Breach
Okay.
Team we're on? Thank you for the tier 1.
You've been talking about Sage nonstop.
Used to bite people a lot? Damn.
Online guaranteed by round 3 for
Push the kid down. Dude, that's crazy. A lot of pros take their shoes off. Do you play Val with your shoes on? No. You're reminding me that so many people in like America just wear shoes in their house. You guys aren't like that, right? We're all normal, civilized people. Our shoes stay by the door.
Place team from champions in Sentinels here. They're ready to throw down
Right, guys?
the last game of kickoff.
But crucially, it's the Sentinels that have won Madrid. They have multiple international trophies, an achievement that 100 Thieves as an organization and as this team's core, they are still
Toes out. Okay, well, I put slippers on.
This could be the beginning of that. They've already gotten an impressive win here over MIBR the other day, and Sentinels would be even more impressive than that.
I'm actually jealous of like it's like Japanese house design where this is like the entrance. Oh, sorry, we're going in. But they'll have like their entry door and there'll be this landing where the shoes go, and then there'll be this vertical step, which is like the rest of the house over here. And they'll put like their shoes and whatnot down here and just put slippers. I wish I could have that vertical step, dude. That like proper segregation.
Gather up with the rest of the squad who intend on hitting this B site.
Heavy pressure here towards B main. It was, of course, the stealth drone up mid.
Socks with slippers for me. I wear pretty breathable slippers because my feet get rancid. I'll wear socks only like when I'm going out.
Swing there with the classic back and forth stuff. 2 up here for 100 Thieves, but look at Zekin and Zels as low as you get. And Asuna, we'll see that smoke dissipate in just a moment. We'll have to wait for Sen to show themselves. There's a plant here for the attackers. And Zekin rips him a new one.
All on to Boostio.
Oh my goodness! Wait, we're seeing
only the classic.
Sage,
still retaining his full HP when he's
Tejo, Astra.
Jiggle first tap, lovely.
Still 2 more to get through though. Boostio looks like he forewent. Any armor.
It's too hot if I put anything on my feet here. Oh yeah, you live in like Brazil, right?
Flash left. Time of the essence. That barrel's gonna show itself, and there goes Celsius.
Oh my God! Wait, this plant spot.
Now gives it a tickle. John Cutie shows a little bit of leg and now tries to get away, but that's a shot to the rear end. He'd sooner forget. Pressure mounts. Lucio gets through him.
He didn't get it.
Not on his side. He'll have to let this one go through.
Even if he went to stick there, Chad, he didn't have it. It was too late. It was really close. It was too late.
Fundamentals on display. That initial double swing through the smoke. 2 players in tandem to shut down Xander. That first Anchor 100 Thieves, they tried their best to flood in as a unit. They got a lot of damage off, but it wasn't enough to net the kills. EU there trying his best with the Ghost. He lit a couple players up, just not enough.
Oh, wait a minute.
Crazy to me, knew he didn't have it. Oh, okay, so it's actually really straightforward. I'm going to rewind for you and explain. Then we'll watch that round, don't worry. So there's a little circle that appears around the bomb. Right there. You see this second outer circle? If you're not defusing already, and this circle is here, you're too late. Simple rule of thumb.
Take the damage there, trying.
Back that one at home, folks. Good start for Sentinels, of course. Boostio's 3-piece at the end of the round, not enough to salvage.
Because he got those
You have to be on the bomb before that circle appears.
Cash into this round.
Or like the moment it appears, you start defusing. And you should be fine.
Ideally to allow Zekin to
Isn't the ticking of the spike also a tell? Yeah, but like counting ticks while you're in a 1v1?
Viper wall over towards A. It's a
not really realistic.
Sen can make use of this to get that ramp control.
100 Thieves are calling a nice rotate here. They are gambling towards that A site. They've got 3 players entrenched in it.
And the ticking changes with, I believe, 10 seconds left, while defuse takes 8. So it's a bit like...
Second taking point.
It's a bit more feel-based if you're doing it purely off audio.
That was the eject button hit there for Zekken.
I know the precise beep timing for the last 3.5 seconds, but not the full 7.
But it's just a fake from Sen. They want to cut noise. They want to keep 100 Thieves second guessing. And it's worked.
Is it 7? Yeah. Sorry, I said 8 the first time, and then I corrected myself the second time.
Back on time again, actually.
The double pump fake. Spotted out here, but it's still drone, but Zeken's out in the open. No gate crash opportunity there. This is going to get a little bit hot and heavy for Boostio, and eventually he'll be brought down. Arsena doesn't see anything.
Narrate with the regen shield. We're seeing a lot of them.
The timing really isn't on his side there as Zelsis hunts him down with a bulldog.
Why does Zekken only buy a ghost? Very straightforward. So, you win pistol round, you got a lot of money, right? Now we're going to buy up rifles and win the round. Okay, but for sure at least one of us is going to die. So, like, what if they just don't buy a rifle? Because we're going to win it with 4 rifles. And now they have money to buy a rifle this round. Some teams will greed 2 ghosts. They'll play 2 ghosts, 3 rifles. And then, like, they'll send the ghost players out first to go get the info. They'll trade them out. And then if 3 people stay alive, they can full buy 5 rifles on round 3.
Last time these 2 teams met at the end of 2024,
that's the idea.
Bang dropped 31 kills in a map on
They're trying to spend, and now you can see their buy. You see they've got basically a full buy.
He's in trouble. Asuna pushes ahead of that. Great little
They're trying to spend as little as possible to for sure win the round.
Going to see with the comp that 100 Thieves have. If you just look at the utility down the line
To maximize how much they have on round 3.
Everything syncs up together. Whether that's
in solo queue, you can do this as well, but pretty much only if you're playing like smokes. If you're playing smokes in solo queue, you can go ghost round 3 or round 2,
it's just
and just try to pick up all your teammates' guns. It's pretty reasonable.
He will check that corner tentatively. It is really just him right now, so giving it a bit of space. This will draw Boostio back into position and buy some time with that aftershock. But
I see Eggster do it.
Happy enough.
I mean, I'm sure Eggster holds tab to check if any of his teammates are doing it first, and they probably aren't, and so he does it.
Noise is causing some level of distraction
because it's a really important optimization in the economy.
Allows actually getting guided salvos being thrown out here.
It's interesting because that smoke makes
they spot for us.
Should make them think that they're headed towards vent, but no, they're splitting B.
Yeah, Cryo though, is he going to be ready for it? Might be forced out of the action.
Flash the angle.
Playing cannily back on this corner.
100 Thieves have the read. They are stacked up. They should win this out.
Here we go. Flash comes in. Arsena still trying to play around the nebula. Second that shows himself from upper. Now drops off the rafters. Arsena's going to see them cover.
Wow.
Down. 3 for Arsena now. 2 to work with for Sentinels, but time is getting short. It's just Zelsis. And he's going to pick up the pieces.
Yeah, he's just going to die.
Just needs to run at him and
yeah, they can even deny.
Now, and he does. 100 Thieves first on the board.
Stream is delayed a little. I know, because we rewound. And now we're caught up. I rewound to what was I even talking about when I rewound? Oh, showing why the spike couldn't be defused. Somebody in chat asked how I knew so quickly, or how they knew so quickly. What do you mean?
Sentinels have gotten into the A site now, and bang, perched on the rafters.
The counter, Bucky.
Waiting for that smoke to dissipate to take his opportunity. Senna in and amongst this A site.
Setting up for the retake, 100 Thieves.
They predicted the Yoru ult and bought their own Bucky, dude.
They just need to trade this down effectively.
That's the tech. Oh, everyone who was standing from the previous game.
Now it's John and Zelsis.
I'm enabling sit mode now. I've been standing the whole time. I'm gonna sit.
John's having to take Arsena down. It's Cryo stepping in.
My watch just told me I like met my standing goal.
Action from elbow is going to be a little bit too much, or is it? The Stinger claims 2, but Arsena puts it to bed. And now,
back down we go.
We get ourselves an even game.
With that plan, Sentinels, they can keep the pressure up though. They can keep buying, and there we see the benefits of that Sage. It was something Christy was talking about on the desk. You get these ultimates now, those reses far more frequently, and it did pay dividends in the end of that round. I mean, hilarious how it begins though. That Boostio has the Bucky, the best
the funny regen shield. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of teams buy it. Cloud9 are buying it every round, even on full buy.
Against the Bucky. That is just so.
Does it regen inside Viper ult?
Yeah. He's right though. There's a fault line set up to catch Boostio as he comes out of the dimensional drift, and it still ends up being a 1-for-1.
Wait. That's Boostio. Yo.
still drips, and it still ends up being a 1-for-1.
Bro, transformed! What a fucking beast! Good for
It's
him!
nervous these days. I'm gonna be honest, but you know,
Let him believe what he wants to.
I like the way that he's hyping up the team. With
Bro,
that.
he lost hella weight.
Slow War being held here by
He looks like a completely different guy.
Game-changing ultimates. Both Taeho's just one orb away from Armageddon's Boostio, close to that Rolling Thunder as well, so you have to keep your attention paid to that.
My ult being the mid with the game crash. That
Whoa!
a bit of this. Force back
Oh,
John,
they had
what a
to-
catch. Arsenal
Wait!
back away in.
Wait, Taeho's nuts on this
Those
map!
missiles are just so well placed.
He can
It's
full
so
damage
cool. They're
rope.
ready for Arsenal to be forced back, and he just goes into the second one down the rope. It's so smart. Okay, I mentioned this in the cast we did the other day, Mitch, but
Wait,
this agent
that's
has been officially in the game
unstoppable.
for like 10 days now, and
What they're doing,
everyone
they
is running
breach
this
stun
dude.
here,
It's crazy.
and
It
then
just
they
shows you
drop
how powerful he is on release.
this.
How valuable teams find him to be, and
And they just
this immediate
take
synergy
ropes.
with Breach, with the Astra that have been buffed late 2024. So good, man.
What's the counter to that? Don't play ropes? I know, you'll be like, play left side, but like, that's so risky. Maybe that's why they're playing Yoru!
Now still want to hit B. Fineline's going to catch
Because on defense, Yoru can play left side.
no choice, and that's
Because he can escape with TP.
second guided salvo killed this round. That is one where that came from. Here comes the Armageddon. 100 Thieves have to hop step away from
Whoa, wait! Wait, that combo's sick!
with the catch, the aftershock.
10 seconds left.
That's not the Boostio. Guy is shell shocked. What is going on?
And down he goes, and not just him, but all of the TAC FPS.
Where I come from?
Utility kills in the round. Asuna.
That is so sick. There's no counterplay.
He's either walking forward into a missile or backwards into it.
Look at that,
Stun into the salvo.
John clicks the map good.
And then the aftershock sinks with the
Dude.
Armageddon.
That was SEN's salvo of ultimates though. 100 Thieves have a set of their own, including Rolling Thunder and an Armageddon.
Util doesn't
Also
kill,
shows off the
/J.
leverage here.
Util didn't kill there.
Despite 100 Thieves
Util
winning
forced
those 2
them
rounds
to
in a row,
swing.
though, and then losing them.
And then the
State
guns
economy,
killed him.
Not great.
It's been scrappy.
Okay, Asuna
By
died
any means,
to
they've got a few
Util.
stingers, and listen, they could flip this round on its head, given that Asuna has that showstopper, maybe finds an opportune moment to use that, find a pick, and from there you can have that domino effect of the rest of your ults going off, and you can win an upset round. It's not out of the question.
Nothing really spotted
I
up by
think,
the drone
for all
there.
intents and
Probably
purposes,
provoke
if
Arsenal.
we look at the total number of gun kills versus util kills
Salvo's here
in
playing
a
away to
professional
round.
match of
Sentinels
Valorant,
are dotting the rise and crossing
I
their
would
team.
say the
That's
number of
top heavy.
util kills is
Waiting
low
on
enough
Arsenal with a stingray
to say that
trying to
it's
throw down
not
bang.
even
Reeves
close to the
cleaned off.
primary form of killing
There's that
in this game.
showstopper gone as well. Could
I'm
have been
going to defend
pivotal
Riot on this
off
one.
the field. Huge smoke
I
off.
think you guys are taking them a little too literally.
He might try and walk this. He's heard the footsteps now as they drop out of rafters. Bang, opposite of Cryo over to bring him down. But there's EU eventually emerging on that top side. Narrate's more like eulogize. That's a spray down on Xander through the nebula. And now Sen might just bounce away. There's still 26 seconds.
I mean, still 26 seconds.
26 is a little
Barely any amount
tight.
of time, no matter where they go. If we go B, hold on, we're going to get Armageddon. They can't go back to A. There's not enough time. Are we going to get Rolling Thunder too? There's 14 seconds.
They've got to go
Who
for
has
it.
the Armageddon ready?
Oh, but he can deny
EU
the...
waiting on it. Doesn't make use of that Armageddon. Here comes the plant. There it is, Armageddon, but the spike goes down. That's crucial. John, no. Oh, can't get out. That's a freebie for EU, but it had to be done for Sen to get the point.
Yo, wait, this agent seems nuts on split.
This is so heads up. He has to
I
win
love
this
this.
round.
Good aftershock there from Narrate, though. That's going to slow things
Wow,
down.
what a
Zelsus has
wrap.
time to wrap, and there goes Boostio. EU now.
What a
To
wrap.
the back of his head. And the lights are well and truly on in Sen City.
They don't expect him there. They expect him heaven.
Mr. Bundle himself
Because he should be heaven.
so
But he
intelligent
knows they
from
think he should be
Zelsus.
heaven. So he pushes
Just
spawn.
Using Narrate, using
He's
little
also
piece
a
of bait
beast.
over there on the site.
Especially in combo with Breach.
Was
Yeah.
grabbing all of the attention of 100 Thieves.
I might be in like the minority here, but I like when agents are a little bit strong. Especially on certain maps. I think it's totally fine for a new agent to be BIS on an existing map. I think it shifts up the meta. I think it's way more fun than an agent being Whis on release, you know?
What a round to win, though, from Sen. That was an anti-eco, by the way, but they just got 2 massive ults out of 100 Thieves. Say goodbye to the Armageddon.
Completely changes the dynamics of the map.
That Armageddon is maybe a little bit earlier, and Dead stops the plant.
It's
that
getting
John's
annoying
trying
when
to
an
make up.
agent's
Then maybe
perfect
that
in
round
something
was completely
always.
different, but it's a matter of seconds The Armageddon comes
Define
over, just
perfect.
planting, does die on his way out, but the stall util is
I think the problem is Riot gave teams 6 days before kickoff to work with Tejo. Okay, but they all only got 6 days. Like, it's equally fucking annoying for all of them. So, like, in that sense, you can argue it's still like a measure of their adaptability.
Winning in this very city, LA.
They leveraged that dynamic duo last year. It's pretty decent results. But
Okay.
bombing out at the end of the
If I'm a player, I hate it. If I'm a player, this happened in TFT for the Vegas Open. They released the patch like a week before the event. As a player, that's really annoying because you want to like hyper optimize your strategy, right? As a viewer, I fucking love it. I love it.
Retreating, feeling the pressure coming from under Thieves. Asuna on the chase, but he just rounds that corner in time.
I like scrappy, explosive gameplay.
It allowed Asuna to pick the rate off.
And I like
This time, though, 100
not giving them enough time to fully prepare.
They weren't in position to really go quickly off the back of that.
The way I see it is, would you rather... So chess is split into two groups. You've got classical chess, and then you've got like blitz and rapid. As a spectator, would you rather watch classical, or would you rather watch blitz? Most spectators will say blitz. Some will say classical, I'll admit that. And in classical, the play is stronger, but it's less exciting. There's less attempts to win. Like players won't go for anything crazy in classical because like they'll know that their opponent will be able to just spend time calculating and
that's a lot
cook
of
'em.
information. 3 people detected and suppressed.
So there's value in a spectator sport to keeping things fresh and not giving players unlimited time to like fully solve a patch. Like, do you guys remember Pearl? You remember Pearl meta? Where everyone's like, Veg, Pearl, go B, Veg, be long, Veg. It's not fun when the meta's completely solved. It's way more fun when teams disagree. Like here we see a Viper, we see a Sage, we see an Omen, we see an Astra. This is way more fun. For the players, it's a little frustrating. As a spectator, I can only enjoy.
There were pieces of utility earlier on, around that 30-40 second mark, like the stealth drone, for example, that just puts Sen on halt because they all get spotted out. Then when it comes down to actually needing to plant the spike, they can't do it because there's still the explosives coming in. Makes the situation so difficult.
I think Fearless Draft System Leagues help this 2R mode. Yeah. I'm a huge proponent of things like Fearless Draft. For those of you who don't play League chat, Fearless Draft is a new system they're rolling out this year for League. Which means during like a best of 3 series, you as a team cannot play the same champion twice. So like if you play Galio in your first map, you can't pick him again for the rest of the series. That's literally how it works now in League. It's awesome. It's so good for the competitive scene, like for watching it. Pro players have mixed feelings about it. But for spectators, come on, that's so fun. Are there still bans? Yes, there's still bans, but the bans don't persist. But of course, in Game 2, you'd never ban Galio against the team that picked it, because they can't pick it. However, you can pick champions the enemy team has played. So if the enemy team picks Galio on map 1, you can pick it on map 2. But the enemy team could ban it, if that makes sense. It essentially punishes players who are too overly specialized, and it's going to get really spicy once best of 5 start getting played. Especially when we go to like map 5, BO5. Like then you're going to get real deep into these players' champ pools. And I'm like really excited. I think it's a great idea. For like spectators. Again, many pros don't like it because it's forcing them to get a little uncomfortable. But in my opinion, esports should be about how quickly can you make decisions in a chaotic environment. Not how deeply can you prepare absurd combinations to like win a map. I guess less fun.
Indecision.
It's also less relatable.
You have to give credit to 100 Thieves for forcing them to need to slow down, to have to make tough decisions. I don't think they quite made the presence or noise they intended on making towards A to draw the rotates there. The second really teleported without...
Yo, what are you doing?
Yeah, these guys are having a good time.
Is that number 3 or number 4?
Yeah, 3, I think. Who's next? Tied up game here. And here it is, Dimensional Drift once more from Zekken.
With the shotgun.
With the
Yet
shotgun.
again.
Look out for Busio, though.
Zekken might just opt to get
Underpeel Fearless Trap. That could go hard.
Bucky in hand, a dream in his heart.
What happened with Aim Labs routine badges? So what happened is there's 41,000 form submissions.
But Zekken has to find a way to fight out of elbow.
And so I'm going to run a stream. Not sure when yet.
All right, they're one apiece.
I'm going to anonymize the data first. And then during that stream, we're going to slap it into a database. And we're going to start doing some fun visualizations and doing everything together. But it's too much data for me to do it quickly and easily.
100 Thieves were flooding back in with 4 of their own on the rotate.
41,000 people did 90 straight days? No. One person would be 90 submissions. Based round. Because he submitted every day.
You're in for a treat for Bind coming up next.
Oh, absolutely. This is the map that Sentinels were the most winning on.
There's 41,000 submissions.
This is what made them one of the top teams. And it's fun. I mean, it's fun to see them playing something
So like at most, assuming all submitters did all 90 days, it'd be 456 people. But plenty of people probably only did like half. And some people probably did more than 90.
And what a
like it just became part of their
EU and Xander
process.
from the M80 core, both back together. The team that failed to ascend back in 2023. John QT, part of that same M80 roster. EU and John opted to
we didn't have an off-season event with a funny
VCT
format.
franchise teams where Xander chose to stay for another
Yeah, I could have proposed an off-season event, but they're so hard to run.
The old-fashioned way. But he this time allowed himself to be beamed up.
They're like really hard to run, and they're
We
expensive.
were seeing those two have some cool synergy.
Like I had to fund the prize pool for mine myself.
Against MIBR.
And then I had to coordinate everything, find all the players.
Hot winning the pistol, but things have really come to a screeching halt. They're going to need to find a way to
So I had to recruit a bunch of people to help with that. It's a lot of work.
But that's a tough ask when all of their
I'd help.
agents
Yeah, I know you'd help.
Strong space denial.
But I wouldn't let you help without paying you. And so like it's ultimately expensive.
You can't do a thing.
Cryo cooking, by the way. He's been able to step into these executes midway through and find 2 kills immediately in so many of these rounds. Has that res available now. Pretty fast for Sen. This time they're varying up the pace. It is going to be Busio who need to set his feet on the A side and get ready for this. Just a clone so far. No actual commitment for Sentinels, but they are lingering over towards ramps now, though. They're out of there.
Yeah, there were multiple players spotted by the stealth drone sent out there by EU, and that's caused the full rotate back through sewer. Sen are going to have to re-clear.
Is any of the LEC games today?
Though they don't have any information at the moment.
Cryo playing solo, so getting value out of that res is
Saturdays I go out. I was out all morning with Lisa.
Still up for the time being.
The old reliable, the Valorant beta
Oh
wall.
shit! Wait, the sunset is fire right now, chat. I don't care about this round. I'm going to enjoy the sunset. I'll be right back.
Here comes Elsus, and he gets it just deserves. Cryo going to take another 2K here, and there's a bit of assistance, of course, from that Teo util. Arsena very quickly gets onto the scene, and EU's going to be there to take the place of his predecessor. It's beautiful. Heads are rolling, and 100 Thieves are lengthening their lead.
Beautiful adjustment from EU. Again, Sen, they're just routed from their initial plan into the waiting arms of 100 Thieves. They are so quick to trade for each other, to flood back into these areas where one person is committed to fighting, that being Cryo in that moment, holding down Mail. He's got his teammates there in time with Asuna coming through Vent. Everything is flowing really nicely for 100 Thieves. This is very impressive at the moment. Not quite as dominant as their first map against MIBR, but both of these series, they have started really hot.
I mean, that was 13-4 on Lotus, so would have been deflating to see in a matchup like this.
Still doable, though I don't think it's going to happen.
It's on the table, yes.
My God, they look good, man.
This time, no early action from Sen. Maybe some mid-control, but again, that standard wall is going to be there. Okay, Arsena's hearing this. Boostio set up with a fault line here, so Arsena can play off it.
I'm interested to see if Busio reveals himself here. There's potential for an Armageddon to maybe push him out of that Beheaven area. Not going to be triggered just yet.
That's that Viper Lurk neutralized. That's going to free up an extra player for 100 Thieves on the A side of the map.
Oh, what did I miss?
Here goes the smoke.
I missed tech?
Definitely going to get some work done. Cryo comes off second best in that exchange, but so far Sentinels are being contained. Here come the salvos. This is going to force some fancy footwork from 100 Thieves on this site, but still Sen have not committed. Still they wait. 40 seconds and counting. Armageddon from the
Zelsis
attackers
ace
mostly
12.
go
Oh,
unnoticed
shit.
by Sen. John gonna catch Xander out. That is beautiful. Finally, they explode there out from Heaven's side. He's got a heck of a lot of work to do and can't really afford to wait for Arsena to get there. It'll have to be one. Arsena gets in and has to take the 1v2. Paint shells clear a little bit of space, but John and Zek are gonna swing together.
What? What the fuck do you mean?
How does he find that?
Only Arsena is going to hit the mid-air dropping Phantom headshot. There is no other player in this game that will ever pull that off.
I call bullshit. Show me the other player's POV right now.
Actually, against the rules.
I'm feeling a sense of shock.
What do you mean?
Deflation from the Sen fans in the room. Oh my God. I cannot.
Last player standing.
No, show me their POV.
Give it to me straight, Dr. Valerie.
This is not how the game was intended to be played. I mean, he can barely even see the Sen fans in the row.
We're making a mockery now of the
gameplay. God.
That doesn't make any sense. Okay. It is day 3 of kickoff. It is day 3 of kickoff. And
Why do pros never buy regen shields? They do. The overlay doesn't show them properly.
Thieves have immediately gone for this A fight. Asa's trying to carry the momentum in. He's getting a little silly. Still, Busio's there to trade.
That's the classic Asuna, I just hit my clip, time to overheat moment.
He's in the screens. I'm trying to catch my
Oh
breath,
my
man.
God.
Holy crap. I can't believe this.
Busio gets away with absolute murder there. Picks up the ore. Bang, not able to catch him. And now he is known to all of 100 Thieves as an interloper. Fake TP still in screens as Cryo stays the bloodlust for the time being, and Xander just rips one on Zelsis. It's all falling apart for Sen. 2 players still to work with now. They've got that mid control at least. But on the ramp is Bustio.
And there are those missiles to force any 100 Thieves players back who would have been trying to fight from the stairs. Nair wants to take the duel EU. Oh my God, how does he not go down 2 HP?
You know, the real difference between Asuna and us, chat, is that he goes for the mid-air shot.
You know what the spark
Just
is up
in
there
case.
at Rafters, so up we go. More rope shenanigans. Yeah, only works for Arsenal, I'm afraid. Nicely done. Down to 5 though, dangerous. Rolling Thunder expended here in the last round of the half, and that'll be it. 100 Thieves. Headed to halftime with a 4-round
How to split an
lead.
EMEA. Maybe it just hasn't been updated yet by the NA production team.
I need to catch my breath. I need a water. I need to calm down.
Stun
oh
locked
my
by that.
God, man. That Arsenal play.
All right,
is
time
one
for
of the most
Sentinels on defense, though. This is
unbelievable
like they're
things
famous for their
I've seen
defense split last year.
since this game's release.
And it takes someone like Arsenal to dare to try that. But there's a Rolling Thunder, of course.
It's just don't let Asuna anywhere near a rope. He will do something crazy. That is the old Icebox Reyna Hiko.
Nah, that's way better than the rope plays, dude. Like, what?
I can't believe this, man.
All right, collect yourself. Find
This crosshair wasn't even on the overview. The bullet just fucking heat-seeked. It's the Phantom buff, too, because that would have been a 124, right?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Boom, boom, boom. Yo, they come with ergonomic recliner add-on? I won't lie. That's a good idea. I want that on my chair. Like, that's actually just like awesome, right? Like, press a button, it flips out. I'm down.
6 rounds in a row won by 100 Thieves, including the most unreal one.
What are they doing to this penguin?
That I've seen. And while The Hague is coming for him for crimes against humanity, game development, and the laws of physics,
Oh, I thought the penguin was like sliding hella, but the text on the floor is moving.
8-4, 100 Thieves in the lead.
Their defensive calling from Bucio was really sublime there. I truly believe he got them back in the game.
Sublime.
With the rotates that he was calling for the rest of his squad, so on point. We'll see if he can round that out with a nice attack half, send us over to their own pick. Bind second week, forced to teleport away.
Yeah, Arsenal right behind that drone here. Realizes, wait a minute, we had the run of this place. They've gotten themselves into
Oh, they're gonna take ropes?
got that wall up, so
Yeah, because they got the thing.
rotate out from. Get that mid control now, and Xander.
Asuna just basically killed himself with that.
3 players from Sentinels are
I guess they've got Sage heal.
Thieves here. The fault line is ready to go.
You think that's part of the play?
Line's been drawn.
He clears the space super fast and Sage just tops him off?
How fast can they be ahead of this fault line? And they come flash. Okay, 100 Thieves calling a cancel. Arsenal, though, can't quite get out. Looks like the guided salvo would have caught him either way.
A lovely little trap play where you have Zelsis over on the catwalk. He's taking
Sentinels look ironclad here. I don't know how you approach this.
Used to net that kill.
I guess if Xander just 1v1s bang, it's good.
As far as 100 Thieves are concerned. Xander gets the tickle, but he's cool, calm, collected. Still wants that fight, bang.
Okay.
Able just to get away from the fault line, but he knows the second wave is
Oh
about
man,
to
he's
hit.
getting
100 Thieves
collapsed
send
on.
the guided salvos in. Zelsis down to 59 here. Speculating, spraying through the smoke. Gets one dropped on top of him, and now
Ooh! Good rush!
like moss on a rock. And Sentinels have to work now from heaven. Cryo does get fault line, but they drop down past him. It's going to give him an opportunity to intervene. Zakin low takes Cryo down.
Wow, the pacing, they pressured him so he couldn't reload the Classic.
Oh, that was a really nice pivot from
There was too much
Thieves into
spam.
the B-split
The
late.
Classic only has 12 bullets.
Unfortunately, Sentinels, they just could not find the kills in main. Zelsis was trying to spam through, but the positioning became so awkward. They were in the exact wrong location for a split to come in, right? They're trying to play more towards the side around pillar. It's tough to contend with that 100 Thieves execute.
I'm not going to lie. Pete, I hit you for 84, Pete. Yes.
Oh, he's talking about the Tejo ability.
Tejo does. The Grand Door Fire, you're getting blasted.
It's all classics here for Sentinels.
Despite being a fantastic...
He also realized he was seeing a gun too late. Yeah, he also spammed a bit too far to the left, though.
Sen need it badly. Letting 100 Thieves sneak away with the pistol here, already having a distinct lead. That's smart.
So it probably wouldn't have mattered.
And it may just be a telltale sign that this is the dawn of a new era for 100 Thieves. That they
Wait,
now
he's got no TP.
rush
He's gonna play
teams on map 1.
info
Last
on that?
year, they always lost map 1 and had to
C9S.
run it back on the following 2. But so
Dude,
far,
this is how you have to play ropes now.
crushed
He's
MIBR
on the
in their
rope
debut
here
match on
spotting, so that
Lotus.
if they throw the
They're
Tejo
looking to do
util,
the exact
Viper has
same
enough
to
time
Sen,
to
their
run.
long-standing rival, the rival that always gets the best of them.
Okay,
You think about subtracting the number of bullets in a mag for every reload?
Sort of signal the
I think while that may make it more realistic,
Things already descending on the A side. Some presence in heaven by Zelsis, but he can't test this nebula. So Asuna.
I'm not a fan of the idea.
Okay, he light lobbed it. That is going to force Zelsis right out of the way.
At this point, even hopes for doing
I think it
damage
reduced
from
spamming too
Sentinels
much.
Certainly dwindling. Forced to push in here with the classics, exchange of util. Oh my god, shots are going awry.
Also, I feel like a change like that, I feel bad for all the like gold and lower players who haven't fixed their COD reload
That one was short-lived.
muscle memory
Puts him on ice.
because their guns would just keep running out of ammo.
AD studio just saying, he's one off the ult. He's already one off. He's obsessed with the Sage ult change.
Ult economy, yeah.
But he is one
Wish
away
you could hold
from
corners like
getting
these
the
pros
raise
though. They have such
already.
small window manage, a lot of time to hit their shots. Well, okay.
Could be enough to win out.
It's not because they're like the world's most fucking godlike reaction speed gamers. It's because, so let's say I'm holding a pixel line here, like really tight, right? The reason why pros get to hit this shot is because of this guy. Because pros are so good at peeking, these pros are peeking it pixel tight. And so the guy holding it pixel tight actually gets to hit the shot.
Bang is nowhere to go. We can't push out into.
And of course they're playing on 0 ping.
Aftershocks. Oh, buddy, you are a spectator in this round of Sentinels. That's what taking observing.
So it's more about the skill level of their opponents than it is about them.
45 seconds in.
Like if they held that angle in silver, it won't work. I mean, look at the info, but it won't get a kill.
We'll be able to upgrade here at some point, get over to the middle when the spike is going to go off. This just feels done.
So in silver, they probably hold a bit wider.
How does Sen even get back into the
They're
game
basically
at this point?
when you hold an angle, you have to anticipate how is my opponent going to peek? How do I kill them?
Thieves.
In pro play, the answer is a lot of the times hold really tight.
Economy going to be out of control.
In solo queue, a lot of the times the answer is hold really wide.
Still at least some smiles on the faces for the Sentinels players, but again, man, contrast this with.
Okay, I'm gonna go close my window now. It's cooled down enough in my room.
Springboard into a great kickoff into Madrid, winning Masters Madrid. Here there were question marks about the role assignments on this team, the changes they'd made, of course. Sarsi intends to part. And honestly, they kind of picked up.
Okay, chat. I'm going to utilize the privilege here that I'm live and doing a watch party to business expense myself some food. What should I get?
Fun fact about Arsenal, just showing how long he's been with this team.
He's growing up on this team.
1,500.
Get your window open. It's pretty cold out, but I've got 3 computers running in here, so it was getting hot in here.
It's like longer than the average university degree.
It really is. Bang is ready to teleport to get some space and be.
Sushi.
Is just
You know what? I'm down.
Fast and he slips away.
Yo, Lisa,
There's
you
no
want
assistance
sushi?
For Bang either. No one to trade off of him.
No uni for Bang, just a school of hard knocks, Wyatt. Now Sentinels pretty dispersed across the map here, but just losing that exchange. When they really force into this round, it bodes very ill for them. Narrate fancied hanging around, but he'll just look to stall here.
I'm getting sushi for the watch party. You want anything?
His teammates, though, are on the scene.
The Sen players have really swarmed towards that B site. Double rotate, it's just...
We're getting
Second
sushi.
trying to keep some amount of info towards A. Do they really want to re-clear this? If they do, it could be the round all said and done.
So many guns ready to swing on this. Celsius tests the waters, and he gets devoured by Moby Dick. It's going to be John QT having to go huge here. Nice little double, makes the space for himself as well, but caught inside the salvos, stunned up. He was concussed, but he can buy this time. Narrate still wants to
Oh, here you can see chat. He's got the recharge armor. You can see it recharging.
Stay in this game, but that was a pop to end them all in a race.
I forget who asked, but there it is.
Are reading these guys so well. Cutting noise, posting up for the full re-clear. It's just second. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay, there's something here.
Okay. Okay. It's rigged. This series is rigged. Asuna falling through midair. Crosshair a mile away. Headshot. Meanwhile, Zekin just normal phantom spray. It's normal phantom spray. Like, look at our crosshair here. This is a completely reasonable spot. Miss, 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 miss. What do you mean? It's rigged.
Economically for the Sentinels, it's the kind of round where you are scrounging. Get a couple Guardians under your belt. That's it, really. We're one orb away from EU's Armageddon. Honestly, Boostio having a rolling thunder isn't out of the question.
Forwarded messages?
You can see Coach Kaplan aging rapidly.
The fuck is that?
It is awesome to get this prime cryo again.
That's new Discord tech.
He's at the level that we saw.
The bot don't know how to do that.
Thieves took down that stage 1 trophy when they were really dominating the rest of the
Did you play the game still? Valorant? Not really. I mean, I played in
Every single map.
who was that streamer we raided last night? I played in their one of their in-houses. Dude, that was a W raid last night.
Already 22-8 right now.
I think that was like ideal raid. I don't know if any of you guys played with them after that. Yeah, Kylever. Dude, all those guys were sweethearts. Like the whole, they had like their own community. They just play like in-houses with each other.
Three grouped up over towards this A side now, and a Nebula theoretically to allow them to cross. Zekin has to pull out there.
Had a blast.
Back to A.
Now we have that ramp control acquired from Asuna, pressing forward slowly, just a contact push.
Gotta convince Underpill to host a random league season. If there's no rating cap, I'd bring my team. The Pyramid Hype Train.
But we saw Sentinels bleed the clock a little too much on their attack side. And Arsena knows at some point he needs to take some risks.
Tens has 20k viewers right now. Wonder why?
Okay, just heads up spam from
Because people heckin' love Tens.
Okay, slow walk here. Means no follow-up was possible, but Faultline comes in and Cryo's going to have to shrug this off. But looks like they're headed towards ropes. Linking up now with Bustio in mid. We've got 42 seconds left to play, and now Xander has to get activated on the B side.
Center definitely feeling like this could be the B split. They've rotated 3 players over. They are ready for this. What a kill for Bang to find.
30 seconds left.
And I think that was spam through a smoke again.
We're at the point in the round now as well where even if Thieves find some kills, they have to contend with so much util.
I think I've told you guys, chat, like the first time I met, like, when I realized I was like a big streamer and I was like, I played a game with Lily Pichu, I was like shitting bricks. I forget that like, I have that effect on people. I was like playing the in-houses last night, right, on Kylever's stream, and I wasn't on Kylever's team, I was on a team with just 4 other players. And like, we're like 3 rounds in, and one of them just opens mic, and they're like, my heart rate right now is 120 beats per minute. I was losing it. 100 Thieves win. One sec, chat. I'm ordering my sushi.
Cryo was just him this game. He was above the rest, not even close.
Okay, chat. I've ordered my sushi.
Total, 24 kills for 8 deaths on the Sage.
I think it's trombone champ time. Oh, that's League of Legends. We don't have time for that. What should we play? I don't know that song. I know this one. Let's go, dude. I'm printing S's. Okay, you know what? I only have an A on this one. Rimsky-Korsakov? I gotta get an S. Yeah! This was a classic. Night on Bald Mountain. I've played that one for real on trombone. Why's Carol the Bell so many stars? I can't breathe while I play this game, man. $700 dudes? I only got an A on this? I'm locking in. I'm locking in. That one's fucking impossible. Oh my god. No!
MIBR got back into the series by
God.
playing very well on their attack, and 100 Thieves
I was
not
close.
being able to stop their big site
I was
executes.
close.
Their anchors were being dealt with pretty easily. The only times
I'm
they had
gonna
success
true
were
clear
really
that
rough where
game.
they
I'm
had
gonna get S
ultimates
on
and
every
they were trying to
track.
play off the back of those.
This is my watch
So
party game.
Sentinels are going to be able to take advantage of.
Are we
this
gonna see a map
of
3?
100 Thieves behind, as MIBR did, or maybe 100 Thieves will have made the adjustments necessary.
True clear is
to
an
just win
FC?
this
No.
out.
I'm gonna get S on
Dominate
every
Cine again on their
song.
own.
There's no rank above
Thieves
S.
zone map.
I have gotten an FC on a few songs, and it says perfect, but it only says perfect on the score screen. It doesn't, like, give you a higher grade than S. I think they understand, like, going for FCs on some of the harder songs in that game is close to impossible. I'm sure it's possible, but it's close to impossible.
Where we've seen you really be able to shine. A lot of people saying that he was, in terms of utility, the best player in America's last year. This map being a catalyst to that conversation. His fade play is phenomenal. Cryo was putting up some crazy stat lines on the Brimstone as well.
He played Clove yesterday.
In a draft game, my bot lane is Cho Orin. This is gonna be fun.
This is a dangerous line.
Because I started getting the league again recently, my elo is quite decayed, and so my buddy and I, we duo queued Mordekaiser Blitzcrank bot until I got to, like, Diamond MMR. And we cooked. We had like a 70% win rate.
Doing something a little bit more biased.
That's so toxic. I mean, what else am I gonna do? It's my main account.
Inside Hookah, he's got the paint shells as well.
Asuna does like to play.
Plays
this
close for
game
heads?
pretty
Yeah, I
frequently,
got you.
Actually, a
Good
lot of
combs.
2-3 setups with him and Xander. He's about to take contact, but just can't find the kill.
Completely overwhelmed there. Zekin had the antidote to that position there from Arsenal, digging him out with the blast pack.
A position
I feel
like
for
that,
them.
playing in Hookah in these corridors, in lamps as well, against the Teo, that's nightmare fuel. You are going to get hit by so much util, so much damage. I mean,
All I know about League is T1 win. They do win. We're actually, we've been studying Korean VODs recently from the LCK to improve our team's gameplay.
Sky Smoke's being set up here for Sentinels now.
So I've always been more of a fan of the 5v5 queue, which now is called Flex queue. And historically, I've always been like really high elo Flex queue. Like, in Season 6, my team was ranked 10. Season 7, I was Challenge, because like, they swapped it, Challenge and Flex. Anyways, nowadays, I ended Diamond 2 last season, although I hadn't really grinded yet. But all of these, there's like Chinese boosters, and they pretty much just queue Flex. They're nuts. They're legitimately playing incredible League of Legends. Like, They're good. They're not like win trading or anything. Like that's the first thing you'd think they were doing, right? You'd think they're cute, but we faced them a lot. They're good. Like excitingly good. Like it's fun playing against them, but we have to actually like. We gotta bring the heat. Like they're so good. So it's like an exciting challenge to beat the Chinese boosters. They're actually nuts. Like.
Nothing to work with on
I wouldn't be surprised if they're mostly all like challenger solo queue level players on the Chinese like, super server.
Posted up in hookah, one of the best positions for it. 100 Thieves are taking this.
If League and Valorant characters could coexist the same world, which one is significantly stronger? It's not even close. If we're being lore accurate, all the Valorant characters are literally like people. In League of Legends, for example, Aurelion Sol is a space dragon who can control galaxies. The fuck you doing against that? What?
He's done it again, Wyatt.
Malphite's like a literal mountain, right? Not like how Sage is a mountain, but Malphite literally is a mountain.
Gets a paint shield kill and 2 more. At this point, Senna picking up the pieces. Vaporized by 100 Thieves.
And Asana's on the fast track to getting the showstopper early here. This is
like Pokemon versus a billion lions, except Valorant's the lions and there's 26 lions. Yeah.
Frankly, it has been the trend for the 100 Thieves fan base for a while to point the blame at Asuna for their woes.
I presumed we'd make the numbers equal. Because there's like 160 league champs.
With the secondary wave of explosives.
But so far,
I like how Zoe calls Aurelion Sol her space dog. Dude, I don't know like any lore minus Arcane. And it blows my mind how much League lore people know sometimes. Like
Asuna put up an average ACS of 306. That was a better series
crazy to me.
Any he played in 2024.
Who's missed you so much? Always lurked at your last party. Sucks everything happened the way it did. Yo, what's up, Braxton?
Shutting down the doubters.
It's all good, man. Glad to have you back.
Still young, still hungry.
That's one of her voice lines of the game, I think. I legit don't think I could tell you the voice lines for Draven. Even though I've got like over 1 million mastery on him. I know he says welcome to the League of Draven when you pick him. And he says ha ha when he catches his axe. But I don't remember what he says when he ults.
Xander really conditioning that there's not a player holding the off angle.
At all.
Trust me, guys.
I'm throwing this snake bite because I don't want you to come up here. Ouch. Xander already had the ghost.
What's harder to learn, League lore or playing League? I don't know, because I have never tried to learn the lore.
Sick reaction time from Narrate.
Playing League is definitely prohibitively hard, though.
In Europe last year, despite being from America, was a standout in challengers.
Cryo calmly steps back from the battleship's worth of ordnance being thrown.
I actually have like my respect levels for Ludwig as a grinder went up about 7 billion% when he actually grinded 500 League of Legends games to hit platinum.
He's still there, but he was waiting. Zekin, though.
That shit was impressive as hell.
There's no plan. That's just unreal.
Because he's doing that like on stream with people like constantly flaming his ass.
In which it's happening. That reposition from Asuna was excellent.
And Platinum in League is like legit. Like
for the eventual teleport that was going to come through if things on A.
Anybody who tells you Platinum in League is bad is high on their fucking ego.
Accuracy with the ghost. The frustration on the face of Kaplan.
Feels like these games only come around once in a blue moon.
Why is League so active while Dota is, I think, almost dead? Casuals. This is why Valorant is also probably going to beat Counter-Strike. And I've been saying this since Valorant first came out. Riot Games arguably makes worse esports than Valve. You can argue that certain things about Riot Games esports are worse than Valve's, like many things. For example, replays didn't even exist in League of Legends till 7 years after the release of the game, which is terrible for the competitive scene, right? But you know why they didn't exist for 7 years? Because Riot doesn't prioritize the competitive scene in their esports. They prioritize casuals. They want to make the game fun to play. more than they want to make it optimally competitive. Yeah, there's no Valorant replay system. But it's fun to play. They want the characters to be relatable. They want people to get attached to the characters that they play. They want them to pick mains. They want to be like, I resonate with Gecko's personality. I see myself a bit in Gecko, and then you play Gecko. Like, that type of attachment to the game is fabulous, and Riot Games does it perfectly. I just look at like Arcane versus any like other video game content, like movie or TV series. It's not even close. Arcane is cinema. Same for League v Dota, or is it the same before Arcane? Yeah, before Arcane even. Have you seen like the leagues? Every year they do these things. I'm gonna pull up Rise because it's the one that like really stuck with me hard when they did this one. Every year for Worlds they do these animations featuring like the competitors going to compete, and it's so good. Like, the music is made by Riot, like, for the video. I'd recommend you check these out. We're watching the game now. There's a timeout, but those Worlds videos legitimately inspired me to climb in League of Legends. The first one that got me like locked in was Warriors. The Imagine Dragons did this. This one, 2014. This made me fucking lock in. This became my anthem, and I like started grinding. And it literally is like telling the story of a guy grinding to like become a pro in League. And like, you know, the animation's mid because it's 2014, but like it's good enough. They tell the story. They show like, oh God, is Faker? Dude, I swear Faker's like in these dating back a decade now. The most recent one was Heavy is the Crown was the name of the song. And it featured, of course, Faker because he's like got the crown and everyone's trying to take it from him. And of course, Faker fucking won Worlds, dude. Of course he won again. Like, he's such a goat.
Second has earned a showstopper to boot. That Prowler is going to come in really handy to try to read.
They use that song in Arcane too? Yeah. Like, the whole like casual
Showstopper now coming out of lamps.
experience for Riot Games is just like
perfect. Half at least, but John steps up, brings him down. That's half.
All I know about League is Faker's basically God of Esport. All you need to know about Faker is this funny stat. So Faker used to be on a team called SKTT1, right? And then they renamed to just T1. If you turn these into two different players, then they would be the rank 1 and rank 2 most winningest League of Legends players of all time. If you took their like accolades separately. He's Wayne Gretzky. Like, Faker is modern day Wayne Gretzky.
Recovers the rifle from it. Gotta get, I mean, it's just pure
But he's competing today. Like, you can watch him play now.
Bang knows exactly what's about to happen. This is the same style that 100 Thieves played.
It's like I'm getting call chat.
Can't be understated how desperately they needed that round. Stop the bleeding, get their economy stabilized, bring some rifles over. The Thrash gets a lot of info, doesn't actually find anyone. Awesome is too aware.
Evidently doesn't need information to get kills. Must be nice. Narrate here unsure about when or where Arsenal is about to emerge, but Zelsa's elsewhere is able to bring the boost to go down. That was a long shot from Octagon to the B site. Narrate, great patience.
Great molly as well, just to force Arsenal out into the open, into danger. I mean, Narrate's in danger right now. The Dizzy is so good, but he can't capitalize.
God, the guy is audacious. Wins it out by trading that Dizzy in. And Narrate has absolutely earned this plant for Sentinels. It has to be EU to buy this time for a moment at least to get Cryo in position to try and go for a 2v4.
Or do they want to just save the significance of losing that anti-eco on their economy?
They're having a crack to believe in themselves. What a day for it too. Crowler thrown out here, but EU will be flushed away from that position by John QT's salvo. Okay, 2 versus 2. Cryo, patient, takes a bunch of damage though from upper now, needs EU to be the active player. Cryo sneaks in, but Zekin so hard to shift from that spot. Just little peaks, a little bit of damage, and Zekin shuts the book on 100 Thieves for a second consecutive round.
Narrated so much there towards Hookah. Flushing Arsenal out of the teleport, able to find that kill, and then immediately following that, lovely Dizzy to get back into Hookah.
All right, Chad, I'm back.
A second. It looked labored, but eventually on that
My food delivery guy's doing the classic I can't find your door thing to make me come down. So Lisa's going down to get the food.
economy is suddenly broken for 100 Thieves.
I can't like emphasize this enough, chat. The door to my building is comically massive.
I'll trust him.
Like, it's big. Like, it's big and red, and like you can't miss it.
Definitely biding his time, looking to come alive in this game. It's a good round.
I'm on the phone and I'm like, it's the big, massive red door. And they're like, I don't see it. Can you come down?
John Cutie has saved this team, and it's not
like, you son of a bitch. We both know you can see the damn door.
Picking up the Phantom, getting a second, and then that carries over into now where they can begin to snowball, maybe for the first time in this series, against an utterly dominant 100 Thieves squad.
Who have gone for a hero rifle here. EU.
Food delivery person tech? I think that's risky tech. Because I'm dropping the tip down from my very generous 25% to a still normally generous 15%.
Busio holding the thrash right now. 100 Thieves have a variety of different little set trap plays that they like to activate when they have that ultimate. They've been using this comp for so long that they've pretty
It's
much
a
shown
big
them all
fucking door,
off, but
chat.
Still, when you're going up against it,
And this rarely happens.
when are they
So
going to use it? Sen have to be careful.
I do 18% for delivery. I get overly generous when it's a business meal. Because, like, it's just like, I don't need the income from the stream. This is for fun income. Like, I've got a job that pays me really well, and I spend that money very carefully, and I invest it. Stream money, I'm very generous with it.
At this point, Sen can really stabilize this.
Do you think the tip you place in the app actually gets to the delivery guy? I know it does, yeah. I use Uber Eats, and I worked at Uber.
Wants to smoke here, shut down that spot that Narrate has
The
been
full tip goes to the driver.
close by consistently, and there's Boostio runs straight into it. Bangs that up on the side for now at risk of being sprayed down. He finds 3. That'll keep the head above water. And now again, patience can reign for Sentinels as Asuna should have nothing much to say about this round. A kill, a third, in fact, will be all she wrote.
Also trying to save this rifle, but not going to happen. Zelsis is already to cut him off at the pass.
Interesting. Now, you see, some chatters were like, Tejo's also nuts on bind. Sentinels doesn't seem to agree, right? Oh, wait, sorry, 100 Thieves.
Getting the crowd back into it. Second, they're just on that.
Some delivery guys in my country often complain about not getting any of that tip, hence preferring cash tips. Oh, okay, those guys, you want to know what they're actually doing, Loop? So they're trying to perform a little bit of tax evasion, presuming they're using one of the mainstream apps, and you live in a like first world country. These apps are like under heavy scrutiny. Like stealing those tips would be completely illegal.
Really?
But the problem is, if you're like driving for one of these apps and you get that tip, the company paying you is going to report that to the tax agency in your country. So they're just telling you, I don't get that tip. Can you tip me cash? Because if you tip them cash, they just get put in their pocket. They're not going to tell nobody.
Yep, they are going for it. Here's the thrash. Can they make a play off this now very quickly? Trying to
So that's what they're doing.
Second, backs down this belong, and so no blood drawn.
That's exactly what you want to do against 100 Thieves playstyle. Draw the trap out.
I would not recommend that tech.
Hit later on. All the while bang towards him, running forward. Arsenal with the showstopper again. 2 for 2.
Gets himself second and now sent. Packing over towards his A side of Sentinels. Going to be clearing the way out of showers. Thieves do have that stall utility. They've got to hold this position though, and Bang could unravel it.
Wow, that's crazy. That's only 1 for 1.
Can't afford to have mollies thrown at the side as they're getting a plant down. But Cryo, unshiftable here from Lamps. Eventually, Zelsis deals with them the good old-fashioned way. Dizzy neutralized as his Boostio.
Oh my god. What is Asuna doing on B, by the way?
Xander's shoulder pick reveals Zelsis.
Oh my god. Wait.
With 12 seconds left.
Are they going to let him TP? No, he doesn't have time.
Stick a plant. Two fakes. Xander not drawn out.
Wait, but now Zelsis knows because Asuna has been so far from the action. Oh, okay, no time.
Zelsis now set for 4 for a clutch. No time left for him to work.
Is it that bad though to just not tax that few bucks tip? Loop, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to time you out because you were asking me to make a public statement on whether or not tax evasion is okay. It's not.
Far quicker than he actually was. You could see how much fear he had due to that.
You realize the position you're putting me in as a public speaker here, being broadcast on the internet, and you're talking about breaking the law. So I'm going to time you out because that's illegal. Pay your taxes. Report your income.
That damage that has been done has kept 100 Thieves' economy very honest. They're all really low right now. Boostio
time and place, Luke.
I think he's happy to have that in
time and place.
I think he feels right at home. We'll be evacuated briefly because of that Teo util. That will allow a staging ground to be built for Zen.
All you had to do was phrase it as like, yeah, it sucks they got the taxes on it. I feel like people who make under a certain amount shouldn't have to pay taxes. You could just say it that way and we could talk tax policy. But then I'd still time you out because I want to avoid getting too into politics. But at least you wouldn't be recommending anybody break the law, you know?
Proved himself overseas and then Sen said, come right back. Replace Saucy, a legend that departed from their roster. Big shoes to fill.
Second is out of there. That, though, gives him all the information he needed to hear. 40 seconds left.
I got my sushi chat.
Sen are really stretching this out. Another trap play, though, was just thwarted. Oh, bang,
could you imagine if Riot Games implemented like a rake on your King RR games? Plus 18, and then in parentheses, -2.
No side control. Util coverage at heaven and
this is going to cover the replay system, bucko. Not going to build itself.
Sen might get interrupted here on the way through. Narrate over towards the side here. Time still of the essence now, and that orbital comes down, but the spike was still.
I'd be down if it meant sweat only queues. Rose, I don't even care about RR. I'd do anything for sweat only queues.
Now though, the real work begins for 100 Thieves. John set up a triple. EU giving him a little bit.
Like strictly. Strict rule enforcement, sweat only, no toxicity. 2-strike system.
Deconstruction of 100 Thieves in the post plant.
Finally, some life coming back, the energy coming back in the room after 100 Thieves dismantled Sen on map 1. And it looked like this might have even been a blowout too, the way it began, but Sen are right back into this.
The sushi was a good call chop.
God, this is the game.
Fanatic Farmer, thank you, it's your one.
That double headshot in the second is.
Appreciate you.
The chef's kiss.
So in at that range with a Phantom. And there's that vintage John QT.
We're getting mostly lucky with sweat games.
So 100 Thieves here relegated to a very poor buy in round 10.
League of Legends has been shockingly pleasant.
Players from 100 Thieves.
But I've got tech. I deafen the moment the game begins, then I unmute pings. And I tell my team, if you missing ping more than twice in a row, I'm muting your pings too. And then I just play. And if they missing ping too much, I just mute them. But most of the time, it's nice.
But Narrate just got his brain splattered over the wall. Ugly, Arsena, cute, but doesn't work 2 times.
Yeah, it doesn't.
And Zen here just says, okay, can I make something happen of this? There's really very little to work with. 100 Thieves pooling their resources. And he's going to sit on top of that molly. We are an even game, folks.
Okay.
Once more.
I think
Sentinels are beginning to build towards
it's so hard to say what side is favored, though, with these imbalanced compositions. Like, who's... I don't know if Sentinels is in a good spot because his defensive sided here. I don't know if 100 Thieves is in a good spot because he's offensive sided. I don't know if it's balanced. League is so fun when you don't have an annoying Draven main. I'm a Draven main, bro.
Zelsis one away from his ultimate 2.
What's up with this broad oversimplification?
I can feel the anticipation for a round like this. The crowd knows that this is where Sen really try and drive the knife
Fucking
in
boosted noob.
Xander really
I'm
is
sorry.
been a
The
role
Draven
player
made
yet
me
to
came out.
be able to have those moments that defined him in challenges in this game. It's a group up in B long here for Sentinels. It's a 3-1-1. Here we go. It's time for Zekin. It's kind of body block there. Awkward, but John's going to be able to dig Arsena out. Zekin doesn't fully commit though. Just pops up, playing on top of the stim beacon. And yeah, send that rocket away. Still Sen know they need to walk up on this site, and Zekin is going to be at the 4.
Who just in their league player?
Down, covering the site, meaning Sentinels are in there.
The question is,
A certain type of Draven main, but that's true of any champ.
3 players sat inside elbows.
The annoying hacking singed main being toxic.
Could be devastating here for 100 Thieves who are grouped for this.
You could just say the annoying toxic player, blaming the team.
Kane goes wingman. Second.
I feel like Draven main's got a bad rap. I want to see the stats on this. Tyler 1 ruined it for everybody.
Going to be held at bay. This might slow things down even further.
Like, who besides Tyler 1 was a giga toxic Draven main?
Picked off and then he backs away. It's a second for John now as Narrate wants to get his hands dirty. He gets involved.
It was just Tyler 1, right? And he just like gave the champ a bad rep.
He really doesn't have a hope in hell. That's a clean round from Sen, and they'll have his gun too.
Great hold of the site from Sentinels after getting that spike down. So much delay.
I'm trying to think, like Fabi wasn't that toxic.
Smoke to place towards elbow, wasting precious seconds.
A lot of toxic Draven players.
And then still had his
There's a lot of toxic everything players though. Like, why is Draven specifically getting singled out? I think it's just Tyler 1, right?
And John right now, razor sharp with the aim.
Absolutely crucial frags here. Nice boys.
Because I'm trying to think. I can easily think of like you can name a champ. I can probably name a person who mains it, and it's pretty toxic.
I respect it. Maybe they'll give us a reason.
A champ that came out before like 2016.
I've been saying this whole time, Wyatt.
I'm not really up to date with the newer shit. Are there toxic Yuumi players? Yeah, my buddy Ziani is doing a Yuumi only to Masters Challenge, no duo, solo queue only, fresh account. And my goodness, does he get tilted in his games.
We'll be pushing Sentinel elsewhere. You know, given that they've traded off a Fade or maybe a Sky in place for that Tejo, they don't have the best utility at clearing out that hit. They really just have the Wingman. That's about it. And you don't really want to be using it for that. So it's going to be the A site where they want to hit with that Armageddon, but a counter ult keeps them at bay. Excuse me.
And Arsena was ahead of it. He was inside showers here. That Nightfall tells you everything you need to know if you're 100 Thieves.
The toxic Draven player is one of the most watched streamers.
On short, still waiting to pull the trigger.
Yeah, but he's reformed.
Now, in comes Zekin off the satchel, but Arsena shuts him down instantly. It's John, though, again, always good.
Look, I don't like Tyler 1.
Responds in kind. And now to send Walker. No fanfare, no pomp and circumstance.
But all things considered, in chat, nowadays, he's good enough.
Trying to get Busio in position to make something happen with his Bucky. You need to get him in lamp supporting Cryo, but he feels like he just has to give that up.
Just to push Busio out of the way there. He tried to dive in. This is awkward. They're stacked up. Narrate's going to bring Busio down, and Cryo was so low. That was awkward for 100 Thieves. Couldn't get their ducks in a row.
You don't laugh at the Tyler 1 way. Dude, do you have that clip?
Narrate there just
I forgot about that.
Out of existence. It'll make it 3. Easy pickings here for
I remember he was like, yo, thanks for the raid, bro. Like, that's how he said it. For those of you who don't know, like, we're at like the end of a stream, and I'm like, who do I raid? And for some reason, like, chatters are like, Tyler 1. I'm like, really? Like, fine, let's do it. And I raided Tyler 1 for like 1,000 viewers, and he's got obviously like 20K. And bro's like playing League, and he's tilted. Anyways, the raid comes in, and Tyler just says, yo, thanks for the raid, bro. Like, well, here we go. Zendikar got the link. It's so funny. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, there we go.
That was 5 or that host bro. Yeah, that was 5 or that host bro.
He is completely fucking vegetable state. Like, his brain is so not in it. Woo, thanks for the 5 my month, bro. Oh, actually, let's look at the context. Is he like losing? Yeah, he's losing. They started a surrender vote. Early surrender vote failed 4-1. Yeah, he's tilted. He's tilted. Who's the guy he rated yesterday? It made his day. Kept playing with him all night. He was so excited. Dude, I was talking about this, Saffron. I don't think you were in stream yet. That was like the ideal raid. That was the perfect person to raid. That guy's got such a charming community of people. They deserve the extra attention. I have no idea why Twitch recommended that guy to me.
Walking up onto sites and finding crucial involvements.
Bear in mind, 100 Thieves success on this.
Play Rocket League like you too? Yeah, I saw in his bio. He peaked SSL and like Rumble.
A destructive attack half.
But yeah, that's why like I hate the idea of raiding like a big streamer, because like it doesn't do anything for them. But you raid a guy with 7 viewers and it like you'll legitimately give them like a sense of purpose. Like they'll feel so good. It's easily my favorite part.
Setting up here, unclear where he'd be sending these salvos, but
it's like you just get to pick a person, and you get to like, you get to just be like, surprise! Today's actually Christmas. You know, like it's like you're fucking Santa.
The timing catches Arsena, but he's going to be there. Oh no, he's walked into the trap and still found one despite being flashed. Still, +1 for 100 Thieves in terms of the player trade, and John QT again evens the score.
Thinking about raids, they'll lose like 90% of viewers in a couple minutes. Yeah, exactly. That's why you gotta raid somebody small. You raid somebody small, and like we got what 270 people here. If I raid a guy with 10 viewers, and they can entertain even 5% of you to a degree where you're like, I'm gonna follow this guy, then they just gained like. They tripled their viewership.
Staying seated. I mean, that was pretty. I think that's worth standing up.
It's like so huge for them.
Now you're in the lead. You're extending it with a pistol round win. 3K.
I think. Look, I do think
he has high standards.
Zelsis has a flair for the dramatic, right? It's one time in the game, and it has to be the right one. Just because you sharpen your spear doesn't mean you bring it.
Back from last night's doing their senior capstone project for college, but that made their semester. Yeah. Who was it that? I think the first time I got big boy rated was Eggwick rating me. And I lost my shit, dude. I IGL dipped Hooge in the in-house. Bro, so apparently there were like spectators, and at one point they like hopped in our VC and like was like, what's going on?
Sentinels can just take their sweet time from here on out.
I was like, but they were all like gold and lower. Like, I don't want to just turn it on and just like giga stomp. It's not going to be fun. So I comfortably top fragged, and I was a good W teammate. The comms. I just had a good time. I think there's a time and place to lock in, and I don't think that was the place to lock in.
From the missiles. Just a slow end to 100 Thieves in this round. Seems like is what we're going to be in store for.
Yeah, this is like a paper cut exsanguination.
Like I feel like nothing would kill the vibe more than going 0-13.
Rotating to be long.
Like imagine like you're super like hyped up, you've gotten raided, and then you can't win a single round. Like
in reality, it's about looking busy. Tap the clipboard with the pen.
You don't want to save these classics. let's get in there.
I trigger discipline once. Who's turned around on a whim and wrecked me?
Oh my god.
Oh, I remember. Yeah. You flanked out B, and you had a buddy too. I killed that guy as well.
They've got the full heavy armors, full rifles.
Well, I was like, well, we don't have a Sentinel,
so
I may as well check.
Somewhere on the map, tucked in a corner. They do have the prowlers to clear out spaces like that.
Who's Bang? It's Bang's era. They played for 100 Thieves.
I agree. Too much so, actually, but I agree.
Last year. Another on Sen.
Okay. Now we're about to get busy.
I believe famous for using red recon phantom.
Start here for 100 Thieves. Definitely a sense they're still feeling Sentinels out on this attack side.
SEN have gone for this 4-man gamble towards the A side to begin things early on. They did that on the pistol round and it won them that, so why not go for it again, but this time when they have the worst weapons.
Man, they are tentative. 50 seconds done in the round.
Yeah, I think he got Asuna hyped on it.
100 Thieves working up the courage to knock on the door.
It does feel like they're expecting some aggression to come in that it's just not in the cards for the SEN game plan at this point in the half.
I can hear it though on the stage.
It'll come later, but
really active calling still from Boostio, so they are trying to put something together.
There is some intensity in Boostio's voice right now on stage.
You hear a pin drop in here otherwise. 40 seconds left. Talk about the suspense.
I mean, this entire time, EU has worked himself close up into Shower on A. 100 Thieves are still very spread around the map.
How are they going to execute here?
It's giving 20,
That's such a good molly.
There doesn't seem to be a clear plan. They're going to have to go for it now.
That's such a good smoke.
TP play, it's going to be
No!
Zelsis was dizzied up, and
Okay, okay.
Okay, we're going to move on. Zekin finding 2 kills, maybe just not the 2 we wanted. And it will be a plow.
Zelsis got so fucking robbed, dude. And they annoyingly nerfed or buffed Gecko Flash, so it covers your minimap now.
If that Teho util came in just a sliver of a second earlier, complexion of the round could be very different. We would have seen 100 Thieves scrambling to retrieve the spike and get it down with around 10 seconds on the clock. Could have been an opportunity. SEN will take
Man, I hate wingman. Dude shouldn't be able to plant that.
Relatively low.
That is just intense mid-rounding from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, it was interesting to hear how passionate and intense the communication was.
Keldon has a really piercing voice.
What we were watching was a very slow taking of the extremities of the map.
And hey, it works out for 100 Thieves, and they even keep a couple of those weapons still. Now what?
Hold, do we get a map brief? Statistically speaking, from this spot, we're getting map brief.
Collecting that orb and Cryo ready for the push.
It's perfect.
Cryo doesn't give a fuck about the stats.
Zelsis goes out in the same fashion. Cryo now.
Bro, why is Cryo like
a frag total?
ADS holding this shit like a silver player?
Would cause Cryo to maybe fall off the angle or adjust in some way that would leave him vulnerable.
I like it.
But he was trained in on the crosshair. Sentinels are in real trouble. They don't have cash behind this.
Got to. Yeah, you can't argue with that, right?
Narrate has been winning every one of those so far. This map, it feels. He's so annoying. Here's an attempt to delay the spike bar, but Asuna descends upon John Cutie. And this is 100 Thieves now really draining the bank accounts of SEN, who are trying to stay competitive in these rounds.
Ooh. Okay, well, Sentinels are kind of broke.
To work their way back into the game.
Absolutely clinical.
I mean, they're gonna probably buy this round, but if they don't win this round,
locked down the angle.
This round's worth 2.
2 openers.
So this is a higher level concept chat. But this is an important one. I mostly teach this to smokes players. But this is tech, the private coaching tech. There are certain rounds when it's more beneficial to go for wild shit. Like, let's say you've got some lurk play, that like your favorite play. The best time to go for it is when the enemy team is on buy and they can't buy next round. Because this round's worth 2, if that makes sense. Like if 100 Thieves wins this round, they probably win the next one. So this is the time where you whip out like the execute that you've like God prepped, if that makes sense. You whip out like the super lurk or whatever. So let's see what they got. Because this is where we would expect to see them pull something out that's a bit new. Sentinels doesn't really know how to spot.
The flash play, it was nice. He couldn't quite connect, and Cryo again gets rid of that repeat offender.
Oh, respect the effort. That could have been a highlight.
Yeah, exactly. Viper mid lurk on Icebox. When you like choose the same thing applies in pro play, but it's a bit higher level. So pros have tons of different strats, right? Like they can have upwards of 20 strats on a map for a half, like 20 attack strats. And some of them are spicier than others, and some of them are newer than others. And usually the newer strats that the other teams haven't really seen and they can't have prepared for, those are the ones that you're going to whip out on rounds like this.
Might be starting to think next couple rounds.
To really try and convert. This round matters a lot to 100 Thieves.
Save. Headed towards an explosive ultimate round. Both sides getting towards virtually maybe 3, 4.
I can look for a kill here. No, he's broke. The rifle's way more worth.
And yeah, I think they've called a timeout here. No surprise. Let's see how this goes down. So the wall comes down instantly. Arsena, Sans flash, by the way, is able to rip.
Yeah, so they have a contact explode play here.
Connects, but it's just
taking our time, and they don't have good refights. They don't have like protocols or anything.
Fair point. I mean, yeah, that was Wingman stun onto 3 people, and yet Narrate has 4 looking at him. What do you think about that?
Narrate looking like me.
Potential here for, for Sen if they do give up some of that ground early.
I mean, he is not wrong.
Bros, are you comparing yourself to
with this comp?
one of the best duelists in the world?
Set up with the Tejo at the moment to get back in. That's really in conjunction with the rest of the Initiator utility, having Narrate involved in a situation like that. Zekin being able to play off of it. They're sort of just awkwardly trying to fight as a unit forward.
One of the best Valorant players in the world.
I mean, collecting the second from the spray was...
I'm comparing the whiff to my average ranked round.
Just nasty. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, it was a little.
He's initiating me. Really? I guess he's just duelist in solo queue, right?
That is fair.
Yeah,
was he even?
He's been getting his
now I'm questioning my own memory. I thought he played duelist when he climbed to rank 1.
The game is shrunk to a 1-round lead for Sentinels after they've won that 6 consecutive, including the pistol here in the second half. Showstopper for Arsena. Nightfall for EU. Very close to some big ultimates on the Sentinel side as well.
All right, something
4 players at 8.
A little different from Zekin here, playing on top.
Oh, is Flex on coming?
He's going to need to either break himself or need someone to break the dizzy when the execute comes in so he can fight forward.
I think he has John for that. Really depends the angle that it comes in on. That's that early showers control as well, already being assumed by 100 Thieves, and they are wary of a potential crunch, so looking back towards a TP.
Center fully stacked up. There's been a lot of 4-1 early.
Are you guys hyped for the TIFA coaching tomorrow? I have no idea how that's going to go.
The Boombot, it's time to get busy. Okay, the Dizzy does not get broken, Wyatt. That means that Zekin has to
like, I don't know where her motivation level is going to be.
Showstopper might have caught a bit of damage onto Narrate. It's unclear. He's down to 67 either way.
Where rank is she right now? Somewhere in Ascendant, I believe she said. She peaked Immortal, but she hasn't been there for a while.
To actually fight. The wall is cycled back from Xander. The Dizzy's broken. Wingman, rather. Cryo jumps in.
Here's Arsena up on top of the truck, but Zelsis is ready for that play, and Narrate's trying to back.
Yo! Remember when I said it was worth 2? Okay. It was almost looking good for Sem.
Time to get in there.
100 Thieves are really outplaying them on
Yo, dude.
Sen were fully baited.
Why are you alt-tabbing during your league game, bro?
A wave of util dropped
L
on them as 100
teammate.
Thieves reaggress back in as a unit through Shower and Short. Shower, which has been essentially fully uncontested. The spawn barrier might as well be over at the A site door.
60-second death timer. Okay, look at the current wave positions. What objectives are coming up? Call the goddamn macro.
I would have swung that on back. He's low. Would have gone for it. Clean end of the round. Now we have an even game for 100 Thieves. Sometimes, again, still playing slow in the early rounds.
Draft pick? Oh, I thought it was ranked. You're chilling. You guys minute-long respawn? Only in the later stages of the game.
For another minute.
The respawn timers increase as the game goes on.
Going to be throwing their entire economy on the line. I mean, this is the moment, right? They're baited back into the site. And then they all eat that Nightfall coming out of Shower, and the entirety of 100 Thieves spilling
It's
back
to
in
essentially ensure the game can't go longer than a certain duration.
Aim as well has just been really on point today, looking crisp.
Getting a late game kill means a lot more. Yes. Like if you ace the enemy team and you're 40 minutes into a league game, it's over. It's just over. You have enough time to just end. Pretty much no matter what.
Beautifully done, and even a late swing back in by your boy Busio is not going to salvage this one for the Thieves.
Throwing something different into the fold, hitting 100 Thieves with that early.
Hey, why you're not multi-streaming to YouTube anymore?
Zek's showstopper to
because unfortunately,
make it a difficult target.
YouTube chatters were notoriously problematic. And the YouTube API does not offer any way for me to disable chat by default. So every time I go live as a multi-stream, I'd have to go into YouTube Studio, go to that live stream, and manually disable chat.
All of their players are low on credits.
And if I ever forgot, which I sometimes did, there would just be this disgusting corner of the stream where these people were talking about the most, like, I mean, if you saw YouTube chat, you know what I'm talking about. It's like, what are they doing?
Teho U2's not going to do too much. Sen don't really look to push in after it either. EU didn't fancy though hanging around in Hook for the aftermath of that. And Arsenal has a rough approximation of where Sentinels were there. And here's that grenade you were talking about.
Would have been good 15 seconds ago, but unfortunately they've rotated off, repositioned.
Yeah, I also, so you know how my Twitch chat messages will show up on stream over here in the chat?
A guessing game.
Because the Twitch chat is just an IRC channel, and I can hook into an IRC channel via API calls. YouTube chat, the way that you pull it is via a REST API with pagination. It's ugly. Like, the documentation for it is bad. And ultimately, I want all of my chats to show up here on stream. And I just couldn't be asked to do it for YouTube.
Still a fully bought up 100 Thieves owing to that 4-round win streak. Zelsis, of course, has the Brim ultimate.
It's like really bad.
Could play to getting
each stream has its own unique ID. So to even fetch chat messages from YouTube stream, you first have to fetch the channel name, so you'd have to go like get YouTube/Woohoojin/live. You get the live stream ID for the most recent live stream. Plug that in, and then you get chat for that live stream ID. And then you just have to pull it yourself because it's a REST API. It's not like a socket. It's not a event stream. It's just a REST endpoint. So you just have to like get requested every second. It's really goofy.
And as predictable as ever, we are in the mid-round, and EU has control of showers.
I heard that YouTube's notorious terrible for streaming, but the revenue's nice once it's a VOD.
This man has been
so what I did was I just
on 100 Thieves to control that side of the
we'd
map,
stream to Twitch, and then we export the Twitch VOD to YouTube, and we private the Twitch VOD. Best of both worlds.
Getting out alive would be great. Getting a kill, even better. He's not going through that TP though, and yeah, eventually he's going to be brought down. This now should confirm it was just the Rays trying to sell a bit of a fake.
That was really good from Bang in there in understanding they could find a moment to punish him right there on his lonesome wingman. Is he going to get that in time? No.
VOD watching on YouTube is way better anyways. I mean, so is stream watching. Like, I'm watching the Valorant stream on YouTube because you can rewind and shit. It's nice.
Lasts annoyingly long though.
If YouTube like fix their shit, and I can hook into their chat API, and I can also disable chat, or put it in like members only mode automatically.
To keep this one stalled out. EU though playing on the
Easy
other side
peasy,
of the
guys.
spike,
Swap.
and Boosty is going to get it down. We're going to see Heaven picked up by John.
Oh, also audio channels. So when you're streaming to just Twitch, you can send 2 different audio tracks, one for the VOD and one for the live stream. And so for the live stream, you can like include, for example, like music, and then in the VOD track, all the music can be stripped from it, which makes like life a lot easier for my YouTube editor because they can just grab the VOD and there'll be no music in the VOD, and they can put their own music in it.
Will increase the lead to 2.
Patience waiting for the utility cycle.
What if you make the YouTube stream unlisted? That's a manual step. You have to do that every time you go live. It's the same problem. There's no way to do that like automatically.
Really heads up there, understanding where he heard those shots coming from, the footstep.
Everything's manual? Yeah.
I can call for this double swing.
If I want to do it automatically, I have to make my own. Like, there's no way for me to configure that my streams by default should be unlisted, or that my streams by default should have chat off. There's no like defaults.
These rounds so important to win.
And so you either have to make your own automation, or just like your shit out of luck.
Reasonably a timeout here now for 100 Thieves. Another slow round, another
So it's just a lot easier to just stream to Twitch, especially because I'm just doing this as like a hobby now. It's way easier because I just open OBS and I click start streaming, and I go.
Seal the deal for Sen in that round.
it was a great adjustment from Sen as well, just to put more emphasis on B long that time. On prior rounds, we had seen Asuna getting away with just digging into that part of the map on his lonesome. And
all right, chat. This is the moment of the watch party where I remind you to watch the game. It's 11-9. We're having a timeout from 100 Thieves. This round is huge for them. They're on attack as well, so they're probably going to get pretty creative. You know what I'm thinking? I think we're going to see the B play, the contact explode that worked on round 7 to 9, which would be round 17. I think we're going to see a very similar round here.
They won 4 in a row, so they can afford to make a couple of mistakes, but they trail by 2 rounds still. And like you said, Wyatt, we're getting to the pointy end of this game. Looks like another slower start here for 100 Thieves.
Guess I have to get a new TV. Can't you just get like a little like Roku stick or some shit? I don't think you need a new television.
This time, in comparison to that prior round, are they really going to try to insert Asuna deep here? They're going to fight.
Ooh, it's a different play. This is not contact explode at all.
The counter pit from Bang.
What's the answer going to be to the pit? Asuna really can't entrench himself in Octagon at all. That's been denied.
I know they do have EU on that side.
TVs are criminally cheap these days. Oh my god. I'm about to complain about a zeroth world problem. And I just want you to understand that I recognize that before I say this. And I realize it's the most privileged thing in the world to say. And so I'm not actually complaining. But I've got 2010 vision, which is like what somebody with 2020 vision sees from 10 feet away, I can see from 20 feet away. So I've got really good eyes, right? Anyways, the problem with that is that it's painfully clear to me when I'm looking at a cheap TV. And to other people, it's way less clear. Like, I understand to some people you can be like, yeah, I can tell too, but like, I can tell even more. Like, it's bad. And so like, I'll go to my friend's house and like, we'll watch TV, and I can tell they got like a cheap TV, and it bothers me. But like, I'm not gonna say anything, because I can't say anything. That'd be so fucked up. Like, imagine I'm at their place and I'm like, yo, your TV sucks. Like, I can't say that. Anyways, that's my problem. I have to buy like reasonably expensive TVs.
Zekken wants to inch up. EU might get busy, and that's 3 here for Zekken.
I'm sure you could say that at like Brad's house. I could, but it's just not appropriate. Even if I'm at like Brad's house, I'm not gonna be like, Brad, your TV sucks. Because like that's. Well, what's he gonna do? Buy a new fucking TV? No. And now I'm just gonna let Brad know I don't like his TV. He's gonna feel like less inclined to invite me over. Like, it's not that bad.
Into sight, went down. And after that, Zekken is pinched between the players getting onto default. There was pressure coming from Shower.
Does Brad have a bad
well,
TV?
Steps up, finds
I don't know.
3. That third kill being the sickest of them all was such low HP.
He had a projector last time I was over there, and it was quite nice.
From going to Pearl, stealing away 100 Thieves' home map.
In 100 Thieves for Sentinels matchup, it wouldn't have had it any other way.
I love how Hooch said let's lock in on the game and immediately went on to fuck!
That is such a
Alright, I'm watching the
They
game.
have the orb
You
just
got me.
off to the side to allow him to pick up that sight line as well.
Bro, I can't help it.
So cool.
I can't help it.
And of course, as always, the one way to contend with on the A side. Xander's not going anywhere in a hurry. Narrate misses the shot, takes a tag for it. And now 100 Thieves try and dig him out of the corner. What
Brad's on my Underpeel team? Wait, Brad's playing in the Underpeel this year? Or this season?
Is down. That's the operator player removed.
Ooh, that jump was a little wide there from Zelsis.
Yeah, pretty audacious with the shoulder.
W Brad.
Look to capitalize here. Pretty far forward, and he found a timing. Now back through the TP. All eyes over to B.
Comes a Tail utility just to delay.
Still a chance to get through. John now's all with a special delivery.
That's game.
That's beautiful. Boostio brought down. Wingman.
That's game.
Another one. The other side is Xander though. He's got the wrong weapon for the job, but he's now at ideal range.
Sen win. We're going map 3, baby.
Sentinels fire back.
You know what time it is. Lock in. Lock in. I need this S. Dude, it's so hard. The short notes. I'm gonna try using Z and X here on the keyboard. Come on. Yeah! Yes! Yes! Next song. How's this only halfway done? Is it about to pick up? This song's my anthem. That was not hard at all. Ooh! We blew through the score meter. I gotta get S's on everything, chat. Lisa, I'm the trombone champ! I'm getting S's on everything, dude. This is not the right vibe for this song. Wouldn't that segment be like really fucking hard for people who don't play music? It's all off the beat? Yo, I have seen! Yo! Yo! Oh! Oh, the game's starting.
It puts you in a pretty good spot to have a shot for Bangkok.
Yeah, Sentinels are trying to back-to-back kick off.
The Silent
into
Night
the
is
first
my...
Masters
I
victory.
own that
And
song,
Thieves Soldiers
dude.
trying to claim their first international title ever. And if there were ever a roster for this org to do it, my God, man. This
Wow,
one looks
Sentinels
electric.
believe in the Tejo. And they're playing Vice.
Already, yep.
Okay, I'm really interested in this map, actually, because Sentinels historically play super passive mid-hold, but they're not doing that right now, which makes sense. It's a completely different comp. Of course, they changed their protocols.
They might not be ready for. Yep, spotted out here. EU, though, seem to be prepared. That's a lot of util. Razorvine.
Yeah, they believe in the Yoru.
On that A site now expiring.
Honor Thieves have to slow down, and they're feeling claustrophobic right now. All just caught in main towards Art. EU trying to prod
No
elsewhere.
fair, everyone's
Celsus
green.
Passively holding this connector, not wanting to give up his life needlessly.
They feel like they're
Should we do like different colors?
They actually want to stick to landing.
And if
they
they
can.
and if they do attempt to, they are going to run into so many defending players.
Celsus is looking scary right now.
Is there even a way you can let users pick their color in Discord? Because in Twitch, you can pick your own color.
That smoke dissipates, but look at the Horde. Big catch up. That and Cryo was ready for them.
It's like we got the icons in Discord.
You see Arsena stepping out in front of him here. Both also
Reaction rolls.
Kill, but here comes Arsena.
Ooh.
2 versus 2 now. Narrate opens the account. It's going to be up to EU here. He sneaks away.
Do
Celsus is trying to rotate
have
all the way around to
we
help
might not
Narrate
have enough
double up here, trade it out and
space
win.
to do
EU has to
that.
have heard this. He has to have heard the footsteps. Celsus is making
What's the
them on
max number of
purpose,
rolls? Because we got 223.
You come from. Timing is everything. He's spotted out by Narrate. No, and he's going to stick it.
250. Yo!
Sentinels on a dime. Come up with the defuse.
That's
plan.
room.
And that's a perfect 10 from the judges.
Chat,
They
pick
had
10 colors.
Thieves encircled halfway into that round. They were suffocated. They didn't know where to turn. Eventually just forcing their
Orange.
hand, and Boostio took a massive risk.
Yellow,
pushing into
purple,
flowers, got
pink,
punished.
lilac,
And there they were just
cherry
slowly
blossom pink. You guys are running out of choices.
apart.
You've only got 4 left.
Oh, it's a fun fact here, isn't it?
Baby pink. You've only got 3 left, chat.
And that was that 2-1 loss against KRU.
Oh, you want specifically FFE 400 yellow here.
Knocked them out of contention, getting
Light
to
blue,
champions, where
indigo,
everyone expected them to
hot
be.
pink. Is that done? Freeze.
One I'm sure still stings.
Those are your 10. You've dug your grave.
Slow around here for 100 Thieves. A bit more of the pace
All you
we
get.
saw on bind. Zekin's gotten himself pretty far up on that A side of the map. Almost by a restaurant. Okay. Straight into the crosshairs comes Boostio.
I'll try to set that up before next watch party stream. What's this for? We're going to make 10 react rolls for the chatters to pick their color in chat. Because we got like the icons for subscribers and whatnot. We'll let them pick their colors so we get a bit less green.
A cross-map lineup, which allows you to send that extra Razorvine, the second one, over to the A site to help your anchors
FFE
there.
400 is great. Well, they said Hooge yellow.
Very strong on Pearl.
Narrate's not getting a whole lot of
And that's
pieces
FFE
here.
400.
Not forcing any out of 100 Thieves either. They are slowly taking that space. That outlaw miss means that Zekin has to
At least you have a favorite VCT team?
Rankers.
Rankers! I know they're not VCT yet, but Rankers. It's not even close.
They're going to wait it out.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Here's EU trying to swing that corner, but John QT
Rankers speak my language when they play Valorant. I can understand their gameplay.
Has allowed Sentinels to really coalesce at the back of the side.
I can't replicate it, but I get it.
That's gross.
Not the intended target.
You have a favorite
But it gets
LCK
both
team?
anyhow.
Come on, man. It's T1.
100 Thieves are already
They got the
proving to
GOAT,
be
Faker.
Quite monotonous on these attack sides.
I feel like everyone is a fan of Faker. Like everyone.
Disadvantage when you're playing up against the Tejo and there's that additional
Not
damage
using
that
Carl.
can come
Yeah,
to
yeah, we can do it in the
delay
channel and
from the
roles
volleys
section for self-assign, right?
If they let the clock dwindle too low, they could just get denied the ability to plant the spike altogether because of the utility Sentinels have. They have to be afraid of
Yes,
that.
we
They
can
have
just
to play
self-assign.
around it.
Yeah, exactly. That's how we'll set it up.
Bit of a push up here over towards the outside, but Sentinel's already gone down.
Even though the T1 Mare, I love Faker. Yeah, like, how can you not love him? He's stupidly humble, and his League of Legends gameplay
I can't be mad at
is
Sentinels for
legitimately
attempting to go for some
mesmerizing.
sort
Like,
of
he's
aggressive
fucking
play early
nuts.
on. Zekken taking that peek. It was some good util coming out of our.
You know the number of times I watch Faker play, and I go, oh my god, he's dead. And then he's not dead. He knows the limits of the game. Like, legit perfectly. It's unreal.
Sen maxed out on pro activity.
Yeah, making use of that bonus here just to try and see how 100 Thieves are conditioned.
Like, he'll be like, oh, he can't go there, or he can't farm that wave, he'll die. And then he doesn't die. He lives with 3 HP. And it's like, yeah,
In the hands of Zekken.
I know how much
On the
damage
opposite
level
side,
11 King Galio with Lost Chapter boots does. I know I'll live with 3
On the other side,
health.
Arsenal
Like, he
just
fucking
one
does
way
the
from
math or
full
some shit,
command.
man.
Could use that to try and shut down the Vice.
I wouldn't be surprised if he actually does do the math. Like, it's crazy.
Center pushing up in A main again, though. Not Zekken this time, it's actually Bang. B links. Zelsa sitting right on back behind that Nebula.
Oh, you...
So 100 Thieves will be allowed
Wait,
in.
we did a
He'll
nickname
likely head towards it. B
prediction?
side.
And the Prowler going all the way into Connector has Neri relegated to a very passive position on the top of the map. Sen playing this very safe now.
Okay, 100 Thieves just pushing on in. Zelsa's has got a good little angle, but the crosshair placement is broken by the dash across. Oh, this is looking much
This
better
is
for 100
tough.
Thieves. A burst of speed now as Zekken sees it all, but
Where's
can't
Zekken
do
gonna
much about
go?
it. 5 health in a dream. It's an uncomfortable spot to be in, and he always has a sense
Yeah,
that
they're
he
gonna hear
emerges
that.
close by.
Would you rather play Valorant on a League map or play League on a Valorant
It's
map?
gonna be a tough one.
Hands down, League on a Valorant map. You realize you're talking to a guy who was in love with Twisted Treeline? Like, I fucking loved
Haphazard
Twisted
swing
Treeline.
from Bang resulting in his death.
I would love more non-standard
No
League of
option
Legends
but save for
maps,
the remaining
but
2
Riot
Sen
Games
players.
apparently
Bang
just
wishing
loves
he
taking them
would've just
away.
done the same, to be honest. I mean, I suppose
breaking my
maybe
heart,
if he's
man.
able to find one there, could try to go for more, but ultimately simple from 100 Thieves. Able to shut down Narrate on the re-swing, trying to play off of the dimensional drift that Zekken was forced to use really just to live.
Jungler teleport gates? I mean, those are just Hex gates, right? Hex gates already exist in the game.
Thieves having full control of B long.
Water, they were the tier 1!
B link with no contention.
I feel about the map pool for VCT currently.
100 Thieves look like again they wanted to test that mid doors part of the map through connector.
Is Ascent finally
They
out?
get a fight this time, unlike Cryo's
I love it.
3K, but just walked onto B from there.
Fucking
They
hate
didn't actually
Ascent.
challenge B long for the longest time. We saw Xander just sit back and wait.
We'll see if Sen can try to recover things on this eco round. It's going to be tough. Looks like John wants to push up.
Bustio looks so good. Bro, right? Bustio transformed. I'm happy for him.
I think Zekken's going to go for this. C's thrown out, so it's just as well. A lot of util expended, at least to get 100 Thieves.
Just for it to return at the start of March.
Position
Hey, it's gone while it's gone.
Comboing that early initiator utility is an efficient way to get control of this side of the map, get that orb.
I don't even think Ascent is boring to watch. Hoy, in pro play, Ascent is pretty actually unsolved. Like, people kept trying new shit. The real reason I want Ascent gone is because there's so many people who be like, Ascent's my favorite map, and I don't get it. It's like
John QT's asking for a lot on this B long position. Look at him.
it's like saying like Starbucks is your favorite coffee, you know? Like,
towards A, giving them a chance.
have you even tried to enjoy the other maps?
John is one of the 2 players with a rifle. It's a big ask for Bang to step up right now.
But also there's a shear set up in mid connector, so Sen would know if it was a B play for 100 Thieves through mid. Got confirmation, this is where they're going to land. Good C's, but no one to play off with it here.
People like the familiar. I know, and that's the thing I don't like. Nothing annoys me more than a change getting announced and everyone going, change it! Like, bro. Oh, shit. My current example is the new League of Legends season. They added feats of strength at a new objective, right? And I don't know if you guys follow this, but essentially feats of strength, if you complete 2 out of 3 of these like early objectives, then your boots are a bit stronger. And you can unlock a 3rd tier of boots as well for a bit more gold. And anyways, the moment this is announced, everyone's like, oh no, that's so OP. Games are going to be more snowbally. Anyways, like, Riot publishes some of the data after the season has started, and the boots are actually too weak. But Riot's like, we can't buff them though, because community sentiment around the boots is that they're too strong. And if we buff them at all, we're afraid people are going to like FF too often early. And it's so cringe. It's like literally like because it's different, you're so like averse to it.
Resource on the B side of the map. And that's a gate crash out here, a slightly weaker position now picked up the Zekin with the operator.
Like if there's one thing you should want to change often, it's the video game you play. Because I feel like that having a change of pace in the game you play all the time is refreshing. I feel like I would have stopped playing League if it was the same game it was a decade ago.
He is unbelievable, man. It's like watching a robot play the game.
Cosmic Divide isn't going to cut any Thieves players off the site here. Arsenal wants to fight ahead of it. The spray is wild. It's haphazard, and it's punished by Sen.
I bought them if I had them available. They're incredibly gold inefficient, Hoy. You should only be buying them pretty much when you're full build, or if it's like you don't have anything else to spend the money on.
That proactivity with the pushed up B-long finds that first kill.
Like the Berserker upgrade is 750 credits for like 300 or 750 gold for like 300 gold worth of stats. It's like really bad. Now it's good in the late game, of course, because that's just extra value. But like the perceived strength of them is so much higher. It kind of, I don't know, it bothers me.
So cool as well because you're going to want to play in front of that Astra wall, of course, and then if you are and you're trying to play in halls, you're going to get hit with the Armageddon.
Don't you sell your boots anyway, though?
Really heads up from John to make sure to cover that potential aggression coming up the stairs, wrapping behind them.
Listen, I think you heralded Cryo's impact in this game really well. 20 kills on defense. Well, he's got 9 already on the offense side. Pretty darn good.
Mental. His aim is like a turret.
Problem is that that's
Change thing you're talking about is why I'd rather rent or lease cars than own them. It would be so much more expensive, be a huge sacrifice for me.
Trying to explore into that
I feel you, Loop. I lease cars.
Bang against his old team, looking good. John against his own teammates, also looking fantastic. 6-3, 6-2 respectively.
And I mean, at least to be fair to Busio in that situation, he did
I like
Cryo for the trades.
It's a privilege that I can afford it, but like
give his life away for nothing. But
I also don't like car maintenance. Like I know some people are like into it. Some people are really into cars. I see cars as just purely a tool. It gets me from A to B. And like owning a car, it's like you gotta maintain that tool just to get you from A to B. It's annoying.
The mental side of things can dismantle teams. So far, he's up to his old tricks.
My first car was like a 2002 Honda Accord with like 250,000 miles on it.
Used wisely, the space is controlled. They're going to cycle back. That's that inherent power that Tejo has right now.
And it felt like you had to like be careful driving the thing.
Same play from Zelsis, just jump kicking into B-Link. Group up to Art.
Professor does not tell you to sell boots. List 3 end item. Okay, Hoy, I've got really bad news for you. So, in a game like Valorant, it doesn't really matter if you buy like Vandal or Phantom, right? Because what really matters is the quality of your strategy and your gunfights are really important. In League of Legends, I don't know if you've seen Ludwig play, but he don't got no mechanics. And he's already plat. And that's because in League, the most important thing is actually the small details, the decision making, the itemization. So you really should be thinking about what item is appropriate to buy based off of your lobby and the current state of the game.
Yeah, and that's the star player dead as well. The majority of the frags on 100 Thieves are from that one man.
And who's going to step up in his absence?
Unless you play AD carry, then you've got no fucking choice. And you could just buy Infinity Edge, Blast Whisper, King, Bloodthirster every game.
Just some spray here for Arsena. A couple players off the site for 100 Thieves as well. Post-plant positions. And Arsena wants to let them walk on up. The right knows he needs to get ahead of this and wins that fight out. Absurd consistency. Xander's on the backstab.
I don't know the items in the game well though.
That'll do it. John gets it to
yeah, but like, you're not going to learn them if you just keep buying the same ones every game, you know? League is really complicated.
Oh no, Xander was in the perfect position. He stopped playing. Spraying, he thought he got the planter.
All I know is you're supposed to buy Dark Seal every game, except when you're not supposed to buy. That's definitely a matchup dependent buy. That's definitely matchup dependent.
Eventually falls, but
I don't know. MP plays a lot of mid lane. MP, do all APs mid laners start Dark Seal?
He thought John was the one sticking the spike just then.
Or maybe they do right now. I wouldn't know.
It's correct. Doesn't get any closer than that, folks.
Not start? Oh, really? No,
No,
but you don't want to get Dark Seal late, do you? Because then you're going into Magi?
Change of pace. This time, Hunter Thieves actually fighting for
You'll start it. It's a decent buy early. Interesting.
They've inserted Cryo fairly deep in mid as well, just to pick up an angle for some sort of art.
What, and then if it happens to stack up, you just convert? Bro, I would love an item like that for AD. Why do mages get that?
Couple odd timing moments in the last round as well. He's going to find himself overwhelmed pretty
Is it
quickly
free
now.
value? Yeah. No, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm really fucking jealous. Hubris? No, the answer is Sword of the Occult. They removed it in like season 5.
Players from 100 Thieves on their way to B, leaving Zelsis with it all to do.
Excellent bait and switch. You there in mid. Just swinging off the presence.
Magi's basically never good though.
Fighting towards door,
Gotcha.
Cryo
So you just go Dark Seal, it gives you free fucking value. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, respectable here for 100 Thieves. Almost got hurt by the timing. Cryo sat there in mid, but again, Boostio has been able to pick up that spot a couple times, playing pretty far back at the rear.
Dark Seal only if you're gonna stomp and not die.
Xander getting that excellent prediction of Zekin jumping up onto the
I
screen.
thought that's Magi's. Dark Seal is less punishing on death,
Want to
right?
start rotating, trying to take a fight in mid, perhaps catch off that one lurker because they're thinking that hit'll probably go towards B, but they just get baited into this disadvantageous fight. Good round from 100 Thieves, who now have a lot of ultimates to carry over this momentum.
0 point in case there's early action there from R. Doesn't see anything.
Yo, MP, we play in League after this?
Narrate happy enough just to telegraph some closer up presence, causing re-clears to be required.
Zekin is fearless.
I'm kind of feeling some
I mean, he has the
gaming.
gate crash to get out, of course, and that is why.
Streamed?
Forward. And it's Xander just containing on that side of the map while the rest of Sen await an eventual hit on A if it does come.
Yeah, Xander really tasked with the difficult job of keeping.
Streamed? I don't know about that.
Pick this round, sit back, tie up the duelist as long as he can.
That stealth drone is actually coming in.
What's there to see?
From John. It gets some serious distance, that drone.
Yep.
MP, do you mind if we play like Swift play with chatters?
Just as 100 Thieves start exploring down connector as well.
I mean, we'll give them like one game, maybe two.
Xander going to wander into this sightline? No.
He's been so patient so far. I like that.
Going to fall back, recalls the smoke. 100 Thieves, they're posted up for this A hit. They've
Yeah, you're down? Okay, bet.
Someone from Sentinels for ages, but it's not going to happen. They
We'll
have to
stream
interact.
some
They have
League
to get in.
chat.
Second use the gate crash. He's going to be ready with the rest of his team over.
But you guys have to bring vibes, okay? Because I've been bringing vibes for the past 2 Valorant matches, and I'm all vibed out. So like, we'll open a raffle, and I need vibers to come bring them, okay? You guys gotta carry the stream a little bit for me. Who's let me play new mid? Done. What if it's just rancid vibe Swift plays? Nah, we're gonna go Mord Blitz, MP. It can't possibly be bad vibes. Or we go more Darius.
The Cosmic Divide is a problem. Cryo is not moving. He's healthy enough, and he knows the Thieves have got.
You got him awful. Oh, it's fine for you to suck.
That Cosmic Divide was a real problem. It was the game-changing.
I think it'd be
ultimate
weird if you didn't
out of
suck.
all of the ones that had been.
Because you guys are all
expected.
Valorant players.
You hate to be a Killjoy entering the lobby and seeing a Teo on the opposite side.
I'm curious, chat.
Virtually
Everyone
useless,
type
gets
your
ready to be destroyed
peak
every
League of
time.
Legends solo queue rank
And for
in
Sen,
chat.
unfortunately, if those missiles had come in just
Unranked if
seconds
you don't have
earlier, they
one.
might have
Actually, no, type your League of Legends level
ultimate.
if you don't have a peak rank. So like level 2.
Divide is great, I guess.
Emerald, Gold 3.
Thank you.
Level 4, level 21, level
Right click
6.
for those pistols and give yourself fighting.
17. Iron 3.
Actually, playing towards Art was a duelist main when he was competing.
Rank 3 Twisted Tree Line.
Going over to play with K Corp, where he then became.
Can I say Master
more of a flex
TFT?
player.
Only if I can say
Talented
Master
all of the
double up.
roles.
entirely forced off that line, though, by the Prowler, and gives the op over to Zekken. What's happening at A?
Now he's got the rifle. What's happening is that all of Sentinels want to go on a little exploration together.
I didn't realize we had such high caliber League players in chat.
Full effect. They barely ventured out into the map.
EU is trying to go through art at the moment. The lone 100 Thieves player on this A side of the map. It could be in trouble. A strange situation, man. This is bizarre.
All right, one sec, chat. I'm gonna check with Lisa, and I have to use the restroom. I'm just making sure she's got plans this evening and doesn't need me to come like hang out with her. Because if I'm about to stream some League, I'm gonna check what type of League stream we can get going here. I'll be right back.
This could be some genuine trouble for 100 Thieves. They've recovered, they being SEN, have recovered a second rifle now, and they got the orb in main for Bang. He just got his Cosmic Divide. They've got a real shot at a legitimate retake at this point on their eco round.
2 rifles and an op. Cosmic Divide, you can flood here into B. Kato part the site. And here it is. The Divide set up for Bang. Makes it awkward here for 100 Thieves. Once again, Cryo respects the prescribed Teo util into halls, and Asuna playing around a one-way, he's ready for it, gets the drop on the raid, finds Bang, it's wild aim, but it claims 2 kills nonetheless, and with Boostio dealing with Zelsis, the win condition here for SEN is getting further and further away. Zekken was hoping for an exit, Cryo doesn't give it to him, he's past the wall. The 100 Thieves have managed to even up the game.
Zekken able to survive with that op shot, saves teammate John as well to retain the other rifle. Valiant effort in the round. Played to the win con they had with the Cosmic Divide, but 100 Thieves adjust their positioning nicely, fighting forward together.
Is this from Asuna?
Yeah, it really is him just going crazy, fighting in the smoke close.
Yeah, just grim satisfaction there. A must-win round for 100 Thieves. In the 11th round, we have an even game, and we're getting a timeout call here from Sentinels. We've got null command up for Asuna in this round, and a dimensional drift to be used for Zekken. And already, Coach Kaplan's blood pressure reaching hitherto unexplored heights.
As time has gone on, we've seen Kaplan show more and more emotion as the stress of competing has progressed since joining this Sentinels team.
Just the eternally disappointed Ned Flanders of the VCT. He's truly grown into that fatherly role on his team and has really had to salvage some disastrous situations for SEN.
Okay, chat. I've got news.
To a 4th place finish.
I'm back and I got the
Champions last
updates.
year, falling of course to Team Heretics, but really putting on a great show.
Which news do you want first? The good news?
Off of a weird off-season to Bangkok.
Last year, it was volatile. I mean, it started at the highest of highs. They win Madrid, they win Kickoff.
There's only good news.
Then they bomb out of stage 1, where 100 Thieves began to thrive. And then it
I was just like,
again, where SEN go on a
I just wanted to pretend that there might have been other news because I thought it would be funny.
Big enough for the 2 of them, Wyatt.
Absolutely.
So Lisa, being the very popular, lovely human she is, has been invited to a party tonight.
Side. Might be a push up here towards Art. They are rubbing noses.
It's like a friend's birthday party, which means League is on.
Earlier in the half, and no, but that's
League is so on.
Does not want his gate crash turned off. He gets away immediately.
Look at how quickly though. SEN are in a backstab position. The Raid's got himself into Plaza.
We're gonna play some Swift plays.
But of course, Turret here could spot him out.
Maybe we'll do some 8-man TFT lobbies.
So it does now. 100 Thieves know they're on a timer, but they are already sprawled across this B site.
A completely vacant site that is going to have to be.
Should I install League right now? Hell yeah. It's a League night.
Here it is. About to pop that. He's got a shorty in hand, so can go to work after he pops out.
What's different about the Swift plays? It's fast and fun!
Spots that Cry when Halls. The rest of SEN now starting to get
It's fast, it's fun, it's Swift play!
0 point going to be thrown out. Cryo's going to swing out to try and take the fight. Zelsis in Halls. Zekken might just join up with him and give him a staging
Yeah,
ground.
Valorant's intense, man.
Going down. 3 out for the Thieves.
In the meantime, you actually have a
I can't believe I grinded this game for over a year. It's so like... You gotta be so locked in to play Valorant, man.
Now it's up to Xander. Can he stop this? 1 headshot, 2, and a defuse.
My God. Xander is him!
Long awaited, a couple years too late for some, finally joining up with his M80 compatriots. his old teammate, his old IGL, John.
Goes to some practice on 250 ping. Yeah, in League of Legends, that's not even that problematic as long as you play tanks. When I was in Korea, and I was playing ranked, MP got a Korean account and duo queued with me, even though MP was in the US, and they played with like 180 ping.
No standout moments. Now he's
It's playable. Each of you tried Marvel Rivals? I'm sort of like, I'm FPS'd out right now. I feel like to play FPSs, you gotta be so locked in. And lately, I just haven't felt the urge to lock in on anything that's not squash. So I've been playing games where you don't really have to be like ready for anything at all times. So I've been playing more League, more TFT, slower paced games that are more about the thinking and less about the doing.
Perhaps it's because EU hasn't shown yet.
Xander recalling that smoke. They're open to a lot of angles. It is dangerous.
Hoy, I'm just kind of finding it fun to just ignore you on that one. I just think it's kind of a bit at this point.
EU has to pick up that position now, looking up towards tower. Patience is going to pay dividends here for the Thieves.
I grinded 800 hours in an MMO in a little over 2 months. Oh my god, Elon Musk is in chat. Did you guys see his sick Path of Exile account? Bro, I was mad impressed. I didn't realize he had skills like that. I thought he was just a tech guy. But after seeing his sick King Path of Exile account, I realized he's one of us.
He might tear Sentinels.
You guys saw that, right? Crazy impressive. He's like rank 3. Hardcore. He's so fucking smart.
Sage on Smoke's agents.
God.
He was so good on this attack half.
You couldn't ask for much more than seeing this rivalry renewed in the most knockdown, drag-out way possible. Halftime.
Yo, in the biz, we call that pulling a Woohoojin.
Stick around. Coming your way between Sentinels and 100 Thieves.
I'll say it so you guys can say it. I'll say it first. He took it up a notch, okay? Who's Elon's JG? Yeah, at least I imagine I'm like coaching Valorant and I'm like, oh, the Vandal, yes, 2,900 credits. I mean, not as expensive as the Odin, so maybe you buy Odin here. It's more expensive. It's good. Like, I swear that's how he was talking about Path of Exile. He's like, oh, this chest plate's only level 62. Why are these pro players buying those guns? They're not even the expensive ones. By the way, I'm rank 3, Path of Exile.
Wyatt River, you are selling me. You are selling me on the Cryocell's defensive op on this map of
I know, dude. It's such a complicated game. Like, I can't believe he thought... I can't believe he thought he could sell it. Right? How confident do you have to be?
Not for that ridiculous 1v3
like, he has to be so confident to be like, yeah, I'll be able to sell this. They'll buy it.
And we mean it. He had opportunities.
These like hardcore gamer types, they'll believe I did this. What? More delusion than confidence? Well, false confidence. It's like the same thing. Have you guys seen that clip of... Oh man, DJ Khaled playing the Bob Marley guitar?
There was something primal about that. He knows.
It's got Elon Musk showing his Path of Exile account energy. You guys know what I'm talking about? Pistol round. There'll be many more pistol rounds. DJ Khaled, Bob Marley guitar. You guys have to see this. We can watch pistol round in a sec. Okay, watch this. This is literally Elon showing his PoE account energy.
Get a close up. Get a close up. Get a close up of the case, the guitar.
This is like an
And a
original.
special note from the
Like,
Marley family.
from
Shout
the
out to
Marley family.
Melissa, can you read this for me? Can you read this to the world, please?
Okay. DJ Khaled, we're excited to share this new guitar with you. As someone who has an appreciation for Bob Marley's life and music,
You're not ready.
we want you to be one of the
You're not
first
ready.
to play the Gilded 20 Marley, based on Bob's at-home songwriting guitar from 56 Hope Road. This guitar-inspired songs
It's like $1 million
unite
guitar.
the world, and we hope it gives you inspiration as well.
Look, he's owning it! He legit thinks he's the best! It's signed, bro! It's signed! Look at him! He thinks he's the fucking greatest! Oh, fuck! Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look! Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. We missed some hype shit. Let's watch it.
He belongs here now. This is an active 100 Thieves, 4 players pushing all the way down B, reminiscent of something they like to do on Bind. In fact, they love these 4-man pushes.
Okay, look a bit messy, but Cryo with the ghost. Nice little opening here. Cine going to be brought down, but News always down for a bit of argy-bargy. Cryo doesn't expect Bang to take that really wide angle. So Boostia now has to leave his palace of util.
Palace a gold mine of something. Have you seen him on Hot Ones?
Both players a little bit weak at the moment. This is more than doable.
He's like in the interview, he's like, I never give up on nothing. And then, like on the second wing, he's like, nah, I'm not doing that.
That's one of the stories emerging from this game. No matter the result, John QT switched over towards Initiator, still having massive...
He gives up.
Massive question mark coming in from the offseason, this role swap.
Bang shoulder peeks for that. Of course, it was just a tap from Boostio. Knows
Oh my
he's playing
God.
close, but he's gained a lot of ground on him without giving away his position. Bang does not know that Boostio is on the hunt. Has to have spotted him there, but the right click's going to account for him anyway. John respectfully backs up. He's a tough to win, but John is one shot to Boostio.
He has the guidance salvo for further delay. This is going to be next to impossible for Boostio to pull off.
That's pretty good. But Boostio's around the corner. John has to full commit here. Gets it to half, a little bit further. John looking for the shot. Boostio!
He's spinning! Yo! Alright, we're skipping the live, skipping the live.
Aggressive stance up towards mid door.
30 seconds left.
So they're going to be pretty close to the action here on the site, and maybe.
Anyways, whatever happened to Elon, I feel like it's the same thing that happened to DJ Khaled, right? Like, how has he got the confidence to strum that guitar like that?
But here it is. The Stingers are getting involved. The weaker guns for Sentinels.
Why can't he just be like, I'm gonna give this away to like
Entry to that site.
Yeah, getting over to the
best
screen, setting that
child
up for the teammates
guitarist
who
in my
rotate
area or
in
some shit.
from
Instead,
the
he
lane,
just starts smacking
pinching
that
the
thing.
Sentinel players on their entry. Nicely handled from 100 Thieves after dropping their first man for that risky outlaw purchase. Doesn't pay off. And it's going
Elon
to be
genuinely
more
thought he was
sense
ranked
players
3. He just got the
awkward
interface
situation.
wrong.
Should be their first
When you can
true
fire
buy.
anyone who tells you no.
Really awkward, actually. This buy is not good. They
I
have
guess, but
instinct
there's a lot of people like that.
Outlaw against full armor though, 100 Thieves. That might look a little awkward. Pretty active Sentinels here over towards A main, but those
I know people like that, and they're fucking chill, normal dudes.
Missiles, the guiding salvo to force any players off of trying to push A main so they can get it essentially for free, and now we'll leave Bang
And it gets to
inserted
you.
there.
Yeah, it's
That's
just, it's
limited
fascinating to
up
me.
and at the very least, we'll get that passive information from him that no one's
I just
out of
love,
defense.
I love how he just like
Back
starts
into mid,
drumming,
clearing the
dude.
space of the map.
And this Killjoy pick allows 100 Thieves to sort of play more to the extremities, leave a
Like, you
turret
can't
in
make
that
that up.
connector with an alarm bot to boot.
The chill, normal dudes don't seek media attention like he does.
Drone for drone over in
I guess, but like there's plenty of fabulous musicians
goes over into
who play guitar who are
mid-connect
giga
to
famous.
Haunt now as well.
Celsius is trying to work B, but Boostio was sat there with that outlaw, playing pretty safe, but that util's now getting cleared through.
I guess they don't
This is
seek
going to
media
be ringing
attention as
literal
much.
alarm bells for 100 Thieves.
Launching thorns.
Is Boostio going to expose himself to Celsius? No. Razorvine sent out. He's in trouble. He
With
has
that
to
much
back
money,
up.
I
He
don't
might be
see
able
how
to get
someone
spam
can care
shot
what
off. No,
people
he's not even going to
think.
risk it.
I can provide context to that,
Full
Braxton.
retake now for 100 Thieves.
Money's not everything.
Both teams on odd buys.
Like, if I give you $1 billion,
Now for Sentinels,
you
having
still
this fight
don't
down,
want
they
your
can play closer
parents
up
to,
with
like,
the stinger and a
disown
location
you.
like Halls. You see Zekin is over there ready.
You still want to have friends.
Gonna go for it here.
Like, human
Position up the
connection is
tower now.
important.
Busio again smoked off the shield wall in his way. He's not been able to get any value right now with the Outlaw. They've got to clear halls. That's their first protocol, that right side, but it's going to be Zekin falling instantly. And again, just peering in from Connector right now is Narrate. It's a tap. He doesn't think it's a full stick. He actually gets off before half. Maybe he had no choice. There it is, the wraparound.
Yo, what's up, Vi?
Narrate sitting there inside Connector. It's up to Bang and John Q to lock it down. Time is getting short.
They haven't even gotten it to half.
They're swing out. They've not been out of sticker whatsoever.
My thing is, people I'm caring about are close to me, not some randos online.
Sentinels. No defuse.
Yeah, it was just that Gravwell came in at the perfect time. That's why you saw, I think, whomever it was in the smoke, they didn't pull the trigger on the Vandal because they were getting, pulled off of the spike. That turret got moved with it as well. Just great delay from Sen.
It's the first pick that Zekin in halls.
A lot of philanthropies, probably at least partially for this reason, leaving a legacy. Yeah. No, but like, I get that. Like, I feel like if I had $400 million, I'd want to do some good in the world.
Economy in the bin. This is Sen's opportunity to get back into the driver's seat, even the score, get their economy
Like, for the
into a
sake of
reasonable
doing good.
place.
That was massive, Wyatt. It sees all of 100 Thieves.
Although I'm sure people would say I was doing it for PR, I guess. But like, I could ignore that. Like, I'm not just gonna put it in a bank account.
Now he's just putting on a show.
Nobody needs 400 mil.
Using the Armageddon as well.
I'd keep only like 399.
He's got his dimensional drift for later. All right, we're starting to feel some momentum building. The excitement is there.
The weaponry was good, but Sentinel's great conversion. And that's 100 Thieves kicking themselves for not
I would
being
be a
able to get that
generous
60
multimillionaire.
down. And looking forward to catching 3 players, ping them out, and making it as easy as 1, 2, 3 for Zekin to walk down Connector.
Zekin's running the stinger shorty shot. Yo, Zekin's a menace. Like,
Absolutely mobbed.
No, we needed the Armageddon, but hey, we locked
I
it up
legit
without
think
losing
he's
a
taking
single
notes
player.
from like the Eggster
You think Zekin's
Rankers
ever gonna get out of this
gameplay.
chair?
I actually don't think so.
I don't think so. Maybe when they win and he has to. That might be the only time.
Yeah, chat, we're
Quick
playing
dimensional dripping sent down mid.
for the new people
By the
tuning in. We're
aforementioned
playing League
duelist,
of
spotting
Legends
everything
Swift
out
plays
in
after
10.
this with viewers.
Coming for a team that
And we'll
already cleared,
keep
backside
playing
is clear. Does spot
until
one
I
and dug
feel
out,
like
that's
we're
right.
losing the vibes.
Clone out,
Xander
Xander. Oh, solid as a rock. Unfortunately, going to walk into the spray, though, of Bang. It's Sentinels now set up on that A side.
Do I get a spot? We'll raffle spots. We'll raffle spots.
Celsius ready to catch any pushes through Connect with Narrate. God, it's a rat! He's always there! Cryer's able to find the op shot. Narrate very, very low, though. Still happy enough with the post-plant setup, and 100 Thieves are
Do I
still
make a
getting
league
in
account?
position.
You can, but you won't be able to play Swift play until you're like
Health, by the
level
way. He's able to pick that up.
3 or something.
Null command here, popped by Arsena, going to be brought down, but damage definitely done. It's Celsius and EU. Now to the dead zone. Celsius shuts it down.
League in-houses?
Sentinels
I kind of like the
goes
idea of
out in
facing
front.
strangers.
Beautiful jiggle peek from
On the wrist.
Celsius to lock up the round.
What's the rankers thing you're talking about, Hooch? Oh, you don't know?
An uncharacteristic
I'm excited to show you.
slowness in the willingness to shoot from Cryo when he jumped up into Flower.
Rankers is a team of just players who are all like rank 1 in solo queue, and they qualified for Tier 2 League without dropping a single fucking series. They went 13-0. They smashed, and they just play their main characters. Like Eggster just played Yoru, nothing else.
John's like, return my seat to me post-haste.
Poppin just played Sova. Baby J just played Cypher. Night 6 just played Clove. And they smashed. They smashed.
100 Thieves were finally able to get their economies to the point where Cryo could get the op in his hands. He got one, but obviously the situation where you don't want
Huge
the
watch parties are funny. I'll be completely locked into the ridiculous discussion. Look up to see a super intense match happening.
Forcing because they had just brought the stingers.
I'm sorry, this is actually how I watch esports.
Made it so uncomfortable for that retake attempt.
This is my vibe.
The barest inches. Arsena hastily just popping that null command in theory to shut down the.
I heard about this. Didn't know they were making it that good though. Yeah, they qualified.
Down instantly.
They qualified without trouble. Like,
regret not playing Vice a little bit in this map.
I mean, being
Have
completely
fun
qualified by
putting down
Teo.
another ult. Yeah, it's just
Vibes chill
genuinely
until
worthless. Don't even
either
consider
map
that they
3 or
have
any
it
map
all
hits
on the board right now.
11-9.
They only
Well,
have
except
a
last game where it did hit 11-9. I sounded the
has gone a
sirens,
little quiet
and
there
then I don't know. I got
since that
distracted and started talking about some
initial
random
tear that was on for those
bullshit.
first several rounds. Was inexorable and has just really gone not totally quiet, but certainly not having nearly the impact.
Imagine
it did
rankers
at
go
the
tier
top of the
1.
map.
I legitimately think they can. After watching them, I would love for them to go tier 1. They're easily my favorite team to watch. It's not even close.
Still time for that though. This is round 18.
Can
now,
we
so
Pavlov you into focusing on the game? You can try.
the economy for
Won't
100
stop
Thieves
you.
is in the
I don't think you
doldrums.
can, though.
The piggy banks have been broken and they've emerged with a stinger or two.
We're seeing a patient Sentinels out of the timeout that are waiting out any potential defensive set play that maybe Zix has instructed the team to do when they get back into the game, but that's
The
not
issue is
coming.
chat will derail.
It's relatively
Chat's coordinated
safe. There was
before.
a little bit of a
Your
trap
your
play set up
your
from
icon is
Thieves
proof of
was
that.
towards
The counter icon.
V-Link mid-connector area.
Let's all chat
not going to be
only about the
just a
game,
slow
so who
approach.
just don't know Wald if he discusses anything else.
I don't think he's definitely getting dragged onto this side of the
There's
map.
no way you can
Whilst
follow through with
Wraith
that.
starts to scale up his presence in A main.
There's no way you guys can chat just about the
They
game.
are gambling correctly, though. They do have 4 players on the
I'm
opposite side
legit
of
the
map.
master
Unless Neri can
of
go all the
introducing
way
exciting topics that you can't resist talking about.
Still garden here, but oh, okay. That is going to slow things down. Nice nano swarm. Here they come, though. Boostio taking
Like,
the
if you
shots.
just talk
Zelsis
about the
both
game,
really quite low there.
how will the
Zelsis gonna
world
back around the
know
corner.
your
Team John
opinion
finding their key frags.
They're only 10
on what the best
seconds right
soda
on the
flavor
flags.
is?
Is there any chance of getting oh, Narrate?
Because if nobody says anything, then we're all in agreement that it's Pepsi.
Shut down. Narrate straight out of EU into the driver's seat, baby.
Making it look pretty easy. 2 ults kind of just thrown into the bin there. Popping the Steel Garden on an anti-eco into the lockdown against the Tejo.
Hey, it's about
Some of
shutting
the
down
I
those
can't say the
stings,
flavor I
alright?
like because it has a bad word in it.
Sick backstab for Narrate.
Yo, yo, yo.
Absolutely perfect.
You can
timing,
say
and
it,
that was
Vi.
after trying to make all that presence, make that noise.
It's
over
not like a
Tonte, but
slur,
as
right?
Everyone
It's
there,
just-
Cryo has the operator again in his hand.
I'm watching
Second
him.
time.
It's like a curse
He's
word?
got to step up to the plate. They're
Well, you're getting
investing in him.
auto-modded.
This will be the round to do it as well. Under these
What?
are the buy, and there's Cryo. Makes his
Do like the
mark early.
RuneScape thing and switch one of the letters out for elite speak number.
Ball thrown out behind him.
Yeah, caught by that counter knifeball actually comes
I
through.
said it in Twitch chat.
Self-thrown goes thrown out
Great.
here. Sentinels, no
It
further
wouldn't let you
than
type
Jan after that
great.
exchange of ultimates. Cryo's been able to fall back to safety.
Heavy investment, and not a whole lot has really changed.
Wait, but Kaiser can
0
type
point
it.
There as it was the Astra spotted out.
Cryo's just holding that line.
Wait, why can
from
Kaiser?
Secret towards a main. The Bang is going to cut it off with the Cosmic Divide. They want to get a free plant.
No,
here
I
if they
know
can.
why it
I mean,
might
hope
be
for Cryo,
censored,
that's for
Rosie.
sure.
I get that.
Arsenal here hoping to delay with a molly.
Oh, and then the car fixed it.
Times. Best bet is to oh my goodness, what a horn. Oh, he's playing.
Oh my god!
Perfect little 2K, but the spike is still down.
I would agree. I think Great Flavor's the best,
He's going to
actually.
be brought down by Zelsis, and Narrate steps up to the site. Another 0 point. There's Narrate.
Dude,
Constantly good for one.
I'm about to give you guys $1 million idea. Literally. And if you use it to make $1 million, all I want is recognition. You know how we invented blue raspberry? Like it's not a real flavor. Blue grape. You're welcome.
Timing.
Somebody make it.
Coming over the top from EU. Xander gets the 2 free.
I don't give a fuck what it tastes like. You can figure it out. It's gotta be good.
EU again with the setup.
And so cheeky, just hit it.
It's not
in the
real?
nebula,
No, there's no
able
such
to
thing as a
play
blue
off that
raspberry.
In front of the wall.
You're completely
Really cool on the fly.
artificial flavor.
Another crucial moment for Xander.
I love that flavor. You're telling me it's
It really
fake?
has just
Yes.
had an outsized impact in so many of these important rounds. That one was one that 100 Thieves were.
I believe it's
they
just a
made big
mix
investment
of
in.
like
That round was
a
worth
bunch
two.
of random
Make
fruit.
no mistake.
What
Still haven't
flavor
arrived
is
pretty well
blue
into this next one.
raspberry?
But a timeout call by Sentinels. Armageddon in hand. Still plenty of money to buy up fully.
Yeah, the Sen economy is remaining pretty solid. They're getting the spike down. They were able to play a couple rounds earlier, just carrying stingers over from previous. So it's an uphill battle.
Like,
for
I'm
Thieves,
just
no
gonna
doubt.
use ChatGPT.
Not in position to straight up break.
Ain't nobody got time
Get a free
for all that.
The pressure is still on Cryo here. They've, of course, saved the operator
Typically
over
sweet
for
and
him.
tart.
Sentinels have to be
Commonly,
weary.
yeah, but how's it
He's ready
made?
to take those proactive
How
early
is the
peaks.
flavor
There's a lot of
produced?
angles to do it from.
Sen, no, they've got and now.
Ethyl maltol, malic acid, various esters. Yo, fire flavor.
We're getting down to the wire. Spot in the upper semifinals, one step closer to making Masters Bangkok the first event of the year.
Malic acid is a normal thing. I'm not saying it's not, but like banana flavor is made from bananas.
If Arsenal playing the connector here, Arsenal can pick up
That's
this
all
line.
I'm saying.
The turret did spot all of this action out, so 100 Thieves are poised to receive this, but are they going to be ready for these kind of numbers? Flash from second. Are we committing on this? Are they getting thrown at holes here? And yeah, Sentinels want to get in there. Arsenal just loses his nerve, it seems. Sprayed down through that
All my
smoke.
NA pings are under 200 MS. Yo.
A second would have been great, but he's going to have to be happy with the one. Here come the reinforcements.
You guys watch Nile Red?
From tower, Cryo inching
Fucking
forward.
love that guy.
Awkward. Obviously with that up, having to retake.
He'll be like, I have a latex glove, and I turned it into grape juice.
Bang with the architecture again to stall this out further.
And it's like, chemically, this juice is indistinguishable from normal grape juice.
100 Thieves couldn't ask for worse weaponry to try and actually
walk
make
away.
that retake happen.
He's
You have a
such a beast.
judge and an op. Yeah, you just have to count your losses and get out of there. Carry the op over into the next round. Straightforward from Sen. Just trying to use their smokes to obscure those potential op sight lines.
Artificial
barrel into
banana
the
flavors
B-side
made with
Armageddon
alcohol?
Clears all the back hauls out.
Yeah, but with blue raspberry, you don't have to call it artificial blue raspberry. You can just call it blue raspberry.
It was a garden variety B split, I think. Haven't seen too many of those from Sen on the attack side, but all the early morning the turret was
A lot of
set up
banana
there.
flavor
None of these
is
knew what was
allegedly
happening.
based on Gross Michael,
Arsenal fell
a
first
strain
outside
that went
smoke,
extinct.
Right down through it.
Bear in mind, this is the
I've
Sentinels
heard
team
about
that is up
this.
11-4 all
I just
time
get
against
dole.
100 Thieves. This started looking like
My
it was
favorite
going
strain.
to be an
I got him in the kitchen.
blowout for the Thieves. They destroyed them on split 13-4. It wasn't even close. They were in the flow state. They were playing perfectly. And Sen have dragged it all the way back. Map 3.
You know, some things that like we produce for food make you really wonder like what the fuck were we thinking? Like fruits make sense. You just pick them off the tree, right? And then you breed like the ones that taste the best. But you guys know how chocolate's made?
Oh, he sees everything. Awkward.
Who the fuck figured that out?
Dash towards the side, but now that Utah's going to come, he's got nowhere to go.
Like chocolate comes from this gross ass, hard ass nut-like thing. And it's gooey.
Wild ride. One by one, the Thieves fall. Caught outside of the site. Cosmic Divide.
This is not looking good for 100 Thieves.
But no great way to make use of it with only 2 players left. And
Oh, that would have been actually a
back
fucking
up B-Long to
play.
set up for the post play.
Nah, they already backed up though.
Do Boostio and EU commit to this? Do they try to fight? Or do they save and try to play for OT? It's a 2v4.
Coffee, who thought let's put these brown beans in hot water? Whoa, 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 whoa. You think they're just brown, bro? No, first you gotta roast the beans.
It took
Coffee beans aren't just like that. You don't just find them like that.
something like that. But
First you gotta roast those things. And the roasting process for coffee beans is incredibly precise. I have no idea how you'd figure that shit out.
Time, Wyatt. That is the haymaker that sends the Thieves reeling.
They are ready to bury them for the 12th time. This is not a rivalry. They always kick our ass.
That's the pride of New Jersey getting loud about it.
Damn, this game is hype. I can tell by the way the crowd is cheering.
Getting that information down.
Does he have
the rest
Bucky?
of the squad headed down B.
No, he's got Phantom. This is shattering my worldview. Next Yoru VOD review, everyone's gonna be like, but Zekin. And they're gonna show me this clip. But I want to tell you guys to buy Bucky. Bucky wins those. Bucky wins those.
That washes over the Thieves. And they're down to Xander. And a low health Cryo who swings into the line. And it all falls to Xander, the newcomer, the hot prospect, out of challenges, the patient.
That's tough. That's tough.
The flag flies high. Who sings
Sen City. Pay out Sen.
Like this was
Let me
100
change the
Thieves
stream
game
title.
Locked up. They were phenomenal on split. They kept the momentum into that first half of Bind. It was the IGL
Swift
John Cutie winning an eco round
play
there, where some
with the
level of momentum
we can't call you guys the boys. Ludwig does that.
and clawing for round after round.
What's a like one syllable catchy thing?
Excellent win against
The
100 Thieves team that
Hooligans.
has displayed
Bro, that sounds like a
seriously
children's
high
show.
level of play. Up until this point,
You're not the
kickoff,
Hooligans. The Hooligans. No,
Sentinels fans
guys,
rejoiced.
stop.
They're one step closer
You're not
to
the
making it to
Hooligans.
Masters, one step closer to
The
back-to-back kickoff wins.
And they get themselves a date with Loud.
Banana Bros. That's too close to boys.
We get to see what's been cooking.
The bunch.
Sentinels kitchen in the offseason. Questionable role swaps. Not understanding
Peel
why John was moving over to
pals?
Initiator. What role Narrate was supposed to have.
You're just trying to say stuff that I'm not gonna
He
like.
would function whether Zelsus was still up
The
to
bunch?
task,
No, but
whether
like.
Zekken could step up when it mattered.
Okay, so the reason why Peel Pals is better than the bunch is because in a Twitch title, you can sort of figure out what Peel Pals means, even if you're not a Peel Pal.
Especially finding massive value with the util drop. 22 kills for 10 deaths. Top frag the
Swift
server.
play with Yellow Vibers, Wintermute. I love that you think that that's appropriate to say. Unfortunately, that would be wildly politically inappropriate to call you guys.
Touch the game, departing the team.
But like, I respect that you didn't even think about that, and I'm jealous that you live in a type of world where you wouldn't think about it that way.
And Narrate finally gets his chance to play, to show what he's made of on home soil, a team that would take a chance on him. And that reputation is only going to grow.
Bunch doesn't work with no context. That's what I'm saying.
Sentinels have made their
Swift play with
debut
the
on 2025.
potassiumers. That's way too many syllables.
Onto this stage. Roaring fans, you've just replaced
With the
legends
Ks.
of the game. They have written down their tales that will forever
There's
be
just
in the
like-
Valorant history books. Tens and Saucy.
I don't like that.
You were filling in for them. Tens was on an unbelievable
Peelies?
heater last year. To be able to perform at the level required to keep Sentinels at the top when he was there, when the
I kinda like
fantastic
Peelies.
cerebral play of Saucy
Do you guys
was
feel
there,
like
is no
Peelies?
easy ask. These are the two players
What's
who
up,
certainly
Peelies?
can do it though. And today they showed resilience.
Does that feel like I'm
across the
addressing
board.
you?
And for 100 Thieves, it's not over for them. They drop down to the lower
Peelers!
kick off, and there'll be some
Peelers!
their bind play.
We figured it out.
Slow, sloth-like at times.
Peelers.
It looked like they really weren't quite sure how to convert on early to mid-round positioning. Definitely a lot to take.
You guys
back to
are the
drawing board
peelers.
If you're 100 Thieves. But we got what we asked for. We wanted a banger, we wanted a barn burner, and we got it. Sen City delivered once more.
Absolutely.
Okay. Let me quickly make sure my microphone is configured through this browser. One sec, chat. Voice and video. Hello. 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 Yeah. That sounds like me. Stop testing. Okay. We got microphone. Okay. Now all we need are teammates. So we've got MP for sure. Okay. So now we just need 3 more. Swift plays. Hop in the raffle, gamers. What happened to Swift play? This is Swift play, Wintermute. Oh no, Wintermute thought we were talking about Valorant. I apologize, Wintermute. We were talking about League of Legends. It's way less fun. I know. I'm sorry. That's my bad. My communication was not clear and distinct. There were multiple ways to interpret it. That's my fault. I'm taking full ownership of this Wintermute. I'm sorry. We're playing League of Legends. We got 9 peelers trying to play. We got Kaiser, Saffron, and you'll just tell me how to pronounce that when I drag you in. I'm going bot with MP. You 3 can figure out the other ones. Yo! Hello?
Alright, how do I...
Oh, okay.
Yo. Alright.
What's good?
Thoughts on me going new mid?
Do it.
Let's
How do
go.
I
Put your.
join?
I don't believe party codes exist, so type your user hash in chat.
Mine's in.
You
How
have me
didn't
added,
they
it's
make
just my
party codes
compensator.
for League yet?
They need an intern to work on that.
Valorant got that first? That's crazy.
Oh wait, I
right?
see a join party.
Yo! Oh yeah, you're on my friends list, guys. You're chilling.
Yeah.
We just need.
I'm level 14.
How do we pronounce your name?
Kelouise.
I would have gotten that first try. Kelouise. Exactly what I was thinking. I just want to make sure you pronounce it right. You gotta put your username in pound in chat. Oh, I hear it.
Oh.
Oh god, it's gonna be
Bro's got
bad,
like
isn't it?
MX Blues for his QWERTY, but then like MX Browns for his enter. You hear that? Why is your enter key like squishy while the rest are clicky?
They're all purple.
Purple? Are those like the Telios or Zelios?
I don't know. I got gifted this keyboard from a friend.
That's messed up. That's messed up. You don't even know?
It's like a Razer or something.
I don't want to know now. Yo, Kaiser, you can't go bot.
Wait, what?
I'm going bot with Empy. Yo,
Wait, so
yo,
what
you
do
can't
I
go
do
bot.
I don't know what do I do then?
Well, jungle
Go-
and top are
Joe
currently
Ophelia's
open.
top, man. And it's simple.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go top as I don't know how to jungle.
Hold on, let me not play Aphelios jungle.
Oh god.
Chat, it's not
This
just
is
me,
so
right? Like the
confusing. Why do I
enter
have
key
to do
sounds
this?
mushier than the QWERTY. Like I'm not
Can
the only one
Zaya
hearing
play
that.
top lane? I don't even know.
I don't see why not.
Bad.
We have a Mord and a Darius spot. I think we're good.
I have no idea what that means.
We are definitely good. You haven't seen our more Darius bot.
I see.
You're gonna put
Wait,
respect.
if we should level one fight. No one ever expects the Nunu snowball to go that fast with
Okay.
home guard, unless they changed it.
Once, why can't I
Can you
do
explain what
now?
that means?
Follow
Kaiser,
the
you
ping
can't pick
to-
Zaya because you don't own Zaya. Why did it even let you
Wait,
hover?
what?
How does this have to...
I thought you owned Zaya.
I bet it was like free or some shit. Like why does it even let you pick it?
Because it wasn't free.
More Darius.
why did you put me on
Baha.
Kelly?
Wait, Vi. What rank are you in League? Wait, Vi, do you play bot lane? Oh my god, MP, we have to 2v2 Vi and their bot laner, and we play more Darius to show them like the gap in skill.
Bro, it's like you guys are speaking.
Oh, you
a
play
different
top?
language right now.
Well,
Nope.
bet we'll 1v1 you first with Mord and then with Darius. Then you'll see these champs are broken.
How long a league's plays for?
There's no
I think our
max.
records we got to like 40 minutes.
Yeah, but we were really
Oh.
trying to stall it out. Like we got to 40 only because the enemy team didn't forfeit, and we thought it was funny they weren't forfeiting, and so we just kept it going to see if they would.
Is this the new mode where stuff is like you get more gold or no?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Haven't played this.
Fast and fun.
Fast and fun? Whoa.
It's fast, it's fun, it's gone.
No.
You know, I
Alright,
I competed in a Dominion tournament, and I've got the VODs.
I know.
Did you play in that?
No, I didn't, but I know you did that.
I thought you were saying I know, like you were in the VOD.
No,
Okay, wait.
I just know.
Wait, I gotta OPGG check these guys to see if I
It's a
should go
Magi's game.
Magi's first.
It's a fucking.
Okay, it's Magi's?
Alright, go here fast, please.
Done.
I'm already there.
Wait, all of us?
Yeah, all of you.
We're already there.
Go fast and just keep going into this bush. My snowball will be really fast.
Yep, I'm going.
Just keep going.
I'm going.
Oh, I'm going.
Let's do this.
Oh my god, that snowball's really fast!
Alright, we got a flash from Leona.
Oh no, that Leona's
Go.
dead. That Leona's dead.
He's dead.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't even know which one's me.
Yo,
Who's
Diana,
next?
no,
Coming to Diana, coming to Diana.
Oh.
Hitting the ward. Who didn't hit the ward? I saw MP and I both hit it.
Oh, I might be stuck
I'm
behind
reset.
enemy lines
Good
here.
luck, guys.
Oh god.
Lucian's gonna come to a stop, I believe.
Oh, that's me. Oh shit.
Oh, that's
got
me
this.
is crazy.
Yeah. I keep losing
My-
track of who I
I've got
am.
synergy
okay.
running.
Is
It's
that
pulling my
or-
mouse over to my lap. Okay, there we go. We're good.
First blood has been claimed.
Did we? Well, we got him. We're so strong.
I'll help, I guess.
Is there a raffle for the next? There will be. Don't worry. Are we trying to deny this, MP?
Yeah, I'm down.
Wait, Akali, you're not mid.
Ah.
I have boots, so.
Get the fuck out of our jungle!
Yo, I can't believe they fought us there.
Yeah, don't they realize Mord and Darius are really good in melee fights like that?
People have negative bounce.
You're getting XP over there?
Oh, just chill.
Yeah.
Damn, Mr. Squibbles is terrified of you.
Oh god.
If I play him, I expect it to not be dog shit. Quite the opposite. All you're expected to do is bring vibes.
Wait, there's always AFK under my tower.
Yo, are we looking on this fucking loser or what?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Boom!
Ivy.
Boom!
I didn't realize they had a
Look,
werewolf.
watch out! Watch out! Oh, I got him! Nice!
Oh my. I have a smoke screen.
And Vi said it was bad. That guy literally looked like he just fucking ran it down with how good we played that.
Right?
I honestly bet the noobs in chat think Leona did just run it down. They don't see the nuance
No,
of how we spaced her
pulled
into us.
her in, yeah. My god, he leveled E second.
Good trade. Yo, we're about to spike. We're about to spike level 3.
Oh.
Okay, your E's up now.
Now. Yeah.
Watch this. I'm gonna pull him in.
What is happening?
I think this guy's
over there?
scripted.
I think Leona left the game.
I think this guy's... Yeah, I think we made Leona full AFK. We're just 1v2ing a 480 carry player.
I think my mid is possibly gone as well.
I got, but their name's Zoe Oinks.
They might have
They're a
DC'd.
Zoe one trick.
I think they DC'd though, like under my tower.
Oh, he used his dash. He used his dash. Oh.
Oh my goodness. Well, you think I can bait this? I've got barrier.
Probably.
Oh no, I'm so weak.
But I can come bot.
Oh no. Oh fuck, he leveled up so he gained enough mana to dash.
What's the chance they warded this?
0.
Cool. I'm coming in.
Yep, he has no dash.
Oh, yes, I.
Okay,
Good
now
work,
he
good work.
dies.
Yeah, now he doesn't have that.
It's so true.
He needed that to not die.
And also, like, having a support would help, but...
Do we
are they missing
take
two
dragon
people?
here?
Should we do dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do dragon.
They totally think we're going to dragon.
I'll bite dragon.
Yeah, we're doing dragon.
Yup, we're totally doing dragon. I don't think we can dive him. Fuck.
Fast.
Wait, I'm
E and
coming for the
6.
dive.
Coming for the dive? I like that.
Yeah, I'm coming for the dive. I can tank tower and then I'm committed.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Ooh, I spaced it! No, the creep!
Oh, it's okay, I'll bait him then.
Oh my god, wait, we're missing
I'm
W?
I'm so I'm so
No, it's okay, this is fine.
Yo, Saffron Race!
Don't worry about it.
Yo, what was that?
I was so.
Oh, <laughs>
Oh,
That's what your new
like, yeah,
mid
I'm
brings to
fine,
the
bro.
team? Go fucking clear mid.
I cleared mid before I came up here. And then I helped the dragon, man. I'm chilling.
No!
Wait, Mr. Squibbles is gaming on
Yo,
this.
Mr. Squibbles is gonna go infinite!
Mr. Squibbles going infinite.
Wee woo, wee woo. What do we do? What do we do?
Mr. Squibbles doesn't know what's about to happen to him.
I've got E and Q. Yo, what's up, Ziani? More pot abuser. I was telling my chat, I was saying you can name any champ and I'll name a toxic streamer who mains them. And somebody in chat said Yumi and I named you, Ziani.
Wait, I'm coming bot. Don't even worry.
I'm not.
This guy's dead. This guy's dead.
Oh, the wave's on me. He didn't.
He definitely saw you.
Nah, he doesn't see me. It's fine. We push this wave, we crash it.
Okay.
He's not recalling.
A one wave crash for the dive. I like it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure it's a play T1 would be rolling out with, but let's do it.
Oh. Oh. God. This is not ideal.
Oh wait, Leona's back. What if I just alter?
Yeah.
Oh wait, they're Yumi's, or sorry, there's Zoe's back too. And they're taking grubs. We're getting out macro.
Oh my god, I missed both my abilities.
All good.
On my ult now.
I'm trash. I think Leona just counters Mordekaiser. I'm following Ziani now. I want to see the toxic Yumi. Ziani, are you going to be streaming Yumi tomorrow? I feel like you gotta. You got a new fan. I think Nunu's ganking bot.
Don't even worry, guys. I'm coming.
If ganking is what you can call this fucking feeder, donating kills to Mr. Squibbles, taxing our XP.
Oh my god.
Have to finish recording 2 guide videos? Ooh. Wait, Zoe's bot.
I didn't want to take that.
Yeah, this spicy guy's really good.
Did you go Magi's first while being 0-2?
Wait, what?
Wait, it's the Dark Steel, not Magic's.
No. I don't even know what I'm doing.
No,
I'm just buying
I'm not talking about you, Seb, bro.
Oh, wait.
Kaiser's got 13 farm.
Can you come top? Are you recalling?
I have no clue what.
Kaiser doesn't play League of Legends at all.
This is so good.
I'm just taking the cool items.
Kaiser's never played it in their life, bro.
Oh my god.
This is good.
Kaiser, how many League games have you played?
Was it 5, I think?
Yo, that's fire. I'm getting like a sneak peek into the mind of a beginner.
Yeah, it's just.
What is
This looks
guy
like.
doing?
It's so strange.
I'm fascinated.
Yeah, I don't even know what
Oh, they got
the
Leona
items do.
ult.
There's so many of them. So I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna take that big sword next. I know you have to last hit the minions, but
Nice
other
spacing,
than that,
nice
I don't
spacing.
really know that much.
Oh.
Nice.
Dude, the Otacon wall spawning, I legit thought like Rek'Sai burrowed.
I don't have any more abilities.
Oh god.
Oh, maybe we help bot. Yeah.
Oh my god.
My god.
Oh no, she's just fast. How's she so fast? Oh, the boys are here!
I'm leaving that to you. Yeah.
Let's go! Nunu mid is the best!
It's just good.
Oh, there's a Diana here. I don't think we could fight this.
No. I'm too low.
Zoe's bot.
I'm backing. But mid spot. Alright. Gonna go clear mid and then I'll come down for a drag.
League is so daunting, even with MOBA experience. Oh yeah, dude, like, it's information overload. I'll probably go Merc Treads this game.
It's so weird having the mini map in
Like,
the
look at
bottom
this.
right.
You can swap it to the bottom
This
left.
is your selection of items.
Oh wait, you can?
Yes.
Wait, what?
There
Oh
should
yeah,
be a
you
setup
wanna
to it.
be the last one to kill the minion. Like, you have to deal the killing blow to these things, Kaiser, and you get bonus gold.
I've been trying to though.
Oh really? Because it says you've only got 17.
I'm not too good at it. Oh god, the spicy dragon.
Oh, what's going on here? Oh, I don't think I joined.
Whenever we have an interaction, he always gets the damage.
I'm sorry.
I think I was sitting on 3,000 gold.
How do you see how much gold I have?
We can't see how much gold
It's at
you
the
have.
bottom right, like, or the
bottom right.
Like left of your minimap, I guess, under your items.
Wait.
Like to the right of your abilities.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Poor Kaiser's getting Dofall game.
What? I'm curious what you look at.
What's that? I got the spear.
I think we pull Lucian in, burst him, and then I ult him.
Yeah.
Just whacking these things.
You should do that.
Damn, you've got like double Kaiser's farm as Darius support.
Happens. It happens to the best.
Bro, the spicy guys gotta be like too much or something.
Oh, I'm coming to grubs. I don't know if I can make it in time.
Yeah, I think I'm dead, but
Oh.
Wake
Oh.
up
and get out.
Wait, she's gonna flash too?
Oh,
And then I
yeah.
come in and scare her off. Alright, nice. I think we just.
Oh, I think it's Leona there.
Oh wait, I'm going
That's
back
her
to this. I have a smite.
I
believe?
No.
I believe?
I didn't know when.
Here, walk, walk, walk.
Oh my god, I'm coming.
Wait, this thing won. Oh.
Oh.
Oh no, that.
Fucking 80 carry, dude.
You win these?
Fucking 80 carry is such a fucking trash roll.
Why'd he dash into you? He would have won. I mean, he killed
Oh
you there.
my god.
Yeah, I can clear another. I'm greedy. It's a cannon wave.
Yeah. Oh.
Kaiser, run. Oh. Run.
Wait.
An ult away.
I was just spamming thuns, I'm not gonna lie. I know my ult. I swear my ult doesn't
I'm
do
coming
damage
top.
or something. I press.
Should die.
I press R.
I'm heading mid. I've
and
got
it just
rocket
does
belt.
nothing.
I'm ready to boom
what
all over him.
Oh, you mean I killed?
There you go.
Yo, Otacon, Voracious is up, by the way.
Yeah.
And it's the death prevention one. I can't believe we rolled that one in Swifty.
It's because on Dispatch it happens almost every game because it assumes it's a Summon's Rift game.
Oh, and because it's Swift play, it spawns
It
early.
spawns earlier, so it is
Yeah.
a low kill game.
Makes sense.
Oh, that guy's this.
Oh, he pressed his dash key, this son of a bitch.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, the Nunu ult.
Oh my god, there's like 3 people over there. Oh my god. Well, I'm coming.
Oh, I forgot, Kaiser's is not in the game.
No, you can.
We're playing 4v5.
Kaiser, you're not gonna make it. Don't worry. Don't trip. Don't trip.
I was like, damn, like these fights are hard.
They're chilling.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh no.
My friend tried.
You should also go for
Oh,
boots. It'll
kill
make
this
you go a
flower.
little
Kill
faster.
this flower.
Wait, boots? Hold on.
You'll take this flower.
Well,
Where are those?
On the left side, under wards. You go to the buy menu.
I even.
You're good, dog. You're good.
Oh, I think I saw it. Oh my god, I'm at the tower now.
Dude, I wish I remember like sort of what it was like to first play League, but I wish I could do it again. Like just experience it. I'm watching Kaiser and I'm feeling nostalgic, man. Look at him, bro. Not a care in the world. He doesn't even know that champion's name.
I don't. It's just like I'm just thinking of him as the werewolf guy.
Well, his name does sound like werewolf. It's Warwick.
I think I've heard that before.
That's because he's Vander. Singed performed a freak experiment.
Oh, spoiler alert.
Now I know the name of 4 characters. Warwick, Zaya, Ari, and Jinx.
They're on drive.
Oh, I'm coming.
I'm dead, actually.
They're dead.
Alright, I'm gonna buy me some boots. There we go. Sorceress shoes.
This AD carry dared walk onto my screen?
Are you making them all withdraw?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
I got this. Oh wait.
You think I can make Warwick?
This Warwick's
withdraw?
having fun.
Yeah. That Warwick's
This
kind
reminds
of
me
a
of
problem.
Pokemon where you're way too underleveled for an area.
Yeah. Yeah, you are way too underleveled.
Get him. Yeah. Easy.
I think he just barriered while withdrawing. Wait, it's barrier TP Warwick.
A beast.
You don't get the buff because he's not dead? Yeah, the stupid Otacon, dude. They just withdraw. He doesn't even die.
Is there.
I don't know where to go. I guess I should be taking top CS.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna try to ego check people bot lane.
Okay, I like
Diana
that.
might be in your jungle. Oh, there they are.
She is. Yeah.
And the Warwick.
We're coming.
Yeah.
I'm heading over.
Oh wait, you guys need
Yup.
some...
Yup.
Oh, this guy's not gonna die.
I took one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I hit
Warwick's
Leona.
not gonna
Okay,
die.
fuck.
Uh-oh. That's not good. That's really not good.
Bro, my ult hit Leona. I missed this clip.
Okay, it's okay.
It's my bad.
Or Darius wins this.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You might have to back.
Yeah, I mean,
Slight
a little
possibility.
rough. Just a slight chance.
There's a slight possibility we're about to lose.
Okay, I win these.
Yeah, you got this, you got this.
Wait, it's okay, your ult resets.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Wait, I'm almost back.
No, I'm winning these. Don't. Oh, never mind.
We win these.
Damn.
Unlucky.
Nice
You
try.
say
Nice try.
Thank God.
Well, we are
Who'd want to
0
die?
We almost,
and
we almost
1.
got that.
We're 0 and 1 on the night, but I'd say the vibes were good. So I'm gonna go
Yeah.
game 2. Thank you for playing, gamers.
GG's.
With a stream. Okay, MP, I think we need to rethink our strategy.
You think it's not Darius Mordekaiser?
I mean, we lost in like legitimately
lose.
that had to be bronze.
Let's check.
All right, peelers. We need 3 new peelers.
But they were like gold plat players, some of them.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's pretty good. So you think it's still more Darius?
Not sure. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it is. You assume no re-entries? Yeah, let's wait till everyone gets a turn. And raffle. appetizer. Let's wait till everyone gets a turn. Okay, Artemis, Hoy, and Jeef. Yo!
Hello?
What's good? Yo!
Hello. Sorry about background noise.
I'm the person who buys.
Advance.
I'm the person who buys tier 3 boots immediately after they're available.
Oh, bet. That
I'm
shit's
the-
broken. I
I'm
was reading
the
Reddit
menace
earlier,
at-
and they're stupid good, the new boots. Like, too good. They should nerf them.
Huh? What's new? What's good?
Tier 3 boots.
I spelt my name wrong.
I don't know how to do team fights in Silas. I mean, yeah. Or also, I lied. I was in level 17. Apparently, I'm level 19.
All good. All good.
So how do I join?
I need to know your user, and then the
Uh,
hashtag, and then the thing after the hashtag.
Wait, there's a thing after the hashtag?
Like the code. Like not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh right. Oh right.
Like literally
I
after
thought
the
you meant like my
hashtag.
brain
Yeah.
farted, and I thought you meant the thing after the hashtag after the hashtag. Like there's something after. You know what? I'll just shut up.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, we need a jungler.
That is
Oh, I can
don't
I
play
can
Silas.
fail at jungle. That's fine.
It's the hard part, isn't it?
There we go. And I take ignite. I think.
I feel like jungle's the easiest role to gap on, right? Like if you're turbo.
Wait,
smurfing.
Hoosh, what if you played Blitzcrank jungle? Thoughts?
No, my Blitzcrank jungle has a 100% win rate. I wouldn't want to risk it.
Jungle has.
Wait, I have to
a
show my
large
Blitzcrank
gap,
win rate
but-
on stream apparently. Because you're laughing like I'm joking.
Yeah, wait. This guy's Blitzcrank is a thing of legends.
All right, chat. So back in the day, Unk here used to play Blitzcrank 9 years ago in season 6. And I just want you to read it and weep.
9 years ago.
I just want you to look at my Blitzcrank stats and form your own opinion about
my
how
God.
good I was at him.
Wait.
Wait, that's crazy.
It's not even a low sample size.
44-0.
Okay, I'm very intimidated now.
What a beast.
I'll tell them the story of how we got that later.
So basically, you're saying the next time I queue into Swiftplay and I get like Giga ganked mid and I go like 0 and 14 and there's like a Blitzcrank jungle, I still have to suspect it's you.
Okay, it was in season 6. There was this thing called ranked teams where you'd make a team, right? And it had its own rank. And you to queue up ranked with that team, you had to queue up with members of the team. You could have up to 9 members on a team, and so you'd have to invite like 4 of them. Anyways, there was also ranked teams for Twisted Treeline.
Okay,
And
so
exclusively picked Blitzcrank on fresh ranked teams, like super low elo, playing in bronze. And that's when I would pick my Blitzcrank to try and shove the win rate as high as I could.
Wait, what
for
is
fun.
Dark Seal?
It's the.
Oh, it's BIS. You always buy that.
Wait, what? Where am I? Okay, now I just like. Wait, why is. Okay, you know what? It's fine.
We going on a little stroll, MP?
Wait. Okay, so I know my ult steals other people's ults, but I don't know what anyone else's ult does, unless it's like Malphite. So like, you mind explaining what the Aurora ult
Okay,
does?
yes, Aurora ult spawns a large circle of fun. And inside that circle of fun, if Aurora walks out of it, she instead teleports to the other side.
Wait, so it's around me. It's okay. Okay, I see. But
And-
does it do any damage?
Yeah, so
or-
first it's like a projectile that she fires at someone to then create the circle.
Okay.
Kinda, yeah.
And if the enemy tries to leave the circle, they also get teleported to the side?
No,
Or just me?
They just take damage. And
Oh,
float.
okay. Okay.
Mostly you should just steal
is-
Seraphine's ult, which is in a straight line, it stuns a bunch of people.
Okay, yeah, that seems really good. It's like Oath from the one game I was talking about that I was wondering if you heard of.
This might be cope, but Hooge's character looks so much faster than mine. Kaiser.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, I just missed like 3 CSs.
Watch the CSing master work, Kaiser. Whoa, this guy actually knows they're allowed to zone me? Oh, never mind. They're already backed out.
Yeah, okay. I took a lot of damage already.
Darius zoned them.
I thought this guy was about to actually, like, play bot lane, I guess this. Oh, wait,
I'm
there's
chilling
zoning!
a minion. I should back up and drop this minion aggro or something.
Wait, I'm spacing her, dude.
I just missed another CS. I'm crying. Oh, I just missed.
One off.
I'm dead. I burned my flash. I'm crying. Okay, I should probably back. I'm like 0 HP.
Okay, not gonna... I couldn't believe they held flash that long.
I know.
Can I get mid plates?
Oh my goodness, we're gonna use tumble like that? Okay. I'm playing
We're
against
getting ganked if
Saskia.
you bait them into me.
Oh, they took my
They don't think I'm
Raptors.
here.
I don't know when, but they took my Raptors.
Oh, I just lost like 3 waves.
They're TPing on us.
Oh, I fucking early
Alright.
barriered. Oh my god, I'm trash.
They just both flash on you.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You're hitting the minion a
Okay.
lot less than me? Well, yeah, because I've got...
Their mid laner is not here.
My character has delays on their attacks, Kaiser. So if I hit it, and then its health falls low enough that I'd have to hit it again, I might not be able to hit it because I'm in delay. Because my attack speed is really slow. 0.7 a
Their
second.
mid laner is not mid. Oh, never mind, they're back. I guess I just backed. Thanks. That sucks. Have we seen their jungler? I'm like
He took my Raptors at some point, but that's all I know.
Yeah, and then he died bot.
Oh, okay.
I need to get this guy to tumble in on me.
He's totally gonna tumble up. He's like... He thinks he's like double lift.
Yes.
Bro, really? I'm trash. My bad.
Yeah, the next one will hit. The next one will hit.
Oh my god, I got creep blocked. Oh my god.
Wait, I'm actually like not losing my lane. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. I take that back.
You're getting ganked top.
Okay.
An ally has been slain.
Walk up, motherfucker. Do it.
Oh.
Zone me. Look how juicy I look. Wow, she's so aware. Oh, she missed the cannon for that.
Okay, she dies for that, right?
Yup. You trying to fucking play?
My bad, my cat like threw a thing of water.
What is their Seraphine's username?
I've got no idea.
I don't know. There's a lot of questionable usernames that you'll see. Oh, okay.
I miss Tommy 309.
Tommy 309.
Yeah, is that guy? I haven't seen
Their
that
mid
guy.
laner is not mid right now.
He name changed and then he retired.
What?
Yeah, he changed his name to like Matthew.
We lost Tommy 309. We lost Badid.
Yeah, he would-
Are there any
He would
other
ban anyone
typers?
that asked him about it.
Ooh. Is she allowed?
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh my god, I missed.
Okay, I'm bad.
I'm going on the cannon. He
Heard.
goes for it.
She literally sacrificed the cannon. Bro, she's playing XP?
Going.
Get foul.
Did their support roam to help with grubs? Oh no, they're right here. Oh.
Terminator's not mid. Oh, come on.
Watch it.
Got him. Got him.
Yeah, you did.
Their mid laner's roaming bot towards Dragon.
Heard.
Yeah, they just went back up into the jungle.
Okay.
Mordecai's just got some hardcore quotes. Is this character really PG-13? You hear that, dude? He was like, I will grind their souls into water.
Can't say I
Isn't that
did.
fucking terrifying? Yeah, we can kill this guy.
Oh, it's a circle fun zone. That's cool.
Look, man, I don't have E. No, we can't kill that guy.
Okay, I need a back. I'm kind of low.
Yo, what's up, Robin Wobbin? Vayne, Kane. Oh, why is it always Merc Treads?
Does Aurora have like annoying CC? Like, should I consider buying Merc Treads or whatever?
No, it's Seraphine.
Aurora CCs you by assassinating, yeah.
Okay, heard.
Yeah, their CC's mostly Seraphine and Senna.
Okay.
And I mean, if Kane goes red, which he should.
Their mid laner is not mid right now. I think they just backed, but
Wait, he went blue.
yeah, I think they're teleporting mid. So
Wait, he went blue, Kane. Nice, FB. Wait, he went blue, Kane against Mord, Darius, Silas, Zach?
Nice.
He's like, I'm gonna play assassin. Yo, you wanna go take dragon? After like one wave,
I
maybe?
don't want to take. I'm kind of down to take dragon. Yeah, let's go take dragon after this plate.
I'm gonna try to clear my
Maybe we
way
should
real
just
quick.
take the turret though. They're gonna get beats.
Oh.
Oh god, it's ripped already? I don't
No,
know
I'm
what
dead.
that
Wait.
means.
It's not good. I'm gonna get turret dived.
I'll head up.
Got this.
I would like some assistance mid right now.
Okay, I'll come mid.
We're on
Need a
our
back.
way.
I'm too low.
We'll
That
be
guy
there
can't
in the
do
next
shit about
3
me.
to 5 business days.
Back at home, I'm known as the Aurora King
Yeah.
Killer.
Are we 3-man ganking mid?
Because I'm real good
We're
at
just
killing
sending the
Aurora.
Avengers. Okay. Hello. Zora just used 4 mid.
That's how scared she is of
Oh wait,
us.
there's 2 top. What if we?
Yeah, I'm killing them.
The Aurora Killer has entered mid lane.
This way first. Yeah, are we fighting? Oh, can I steal Seraphine's ult? I can. Okay, I'm very low.
See ya. Oh, there's the fun
I don't know how much help I'll
circle.
be.
And she like whiffed it hella. Oh, good job, MP.
Okay. I'm coming to. I'm cutting this guy off. I'm cutting this guy off.
I'm on a ward.
Nice.
You can all.
Okay.
Wait, has anyone taken a tower yet?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I'll pick rid of this stuff. What? Wait, Hujin jump scare?
Yo!
Oh, I'm dead. Wait.
Oh no.
Oh, frick, I died to the turret. I couldn't find my flash.
Okay.
No, give me the auto, bro!
Well, 0 and 3. That's about how I expected this to go.
Hey,
So,
beast.
I have another question. For the Hextech rocket bolt, which you're supposed to take, do you just use it for the dash, or do you actually try to get damage out of it?
You just use it.
Use it for the dash.
Okay, heard.
Because even if you hit them with every single missile, it still does the same damage as if you hit them with one.
True. Wait, let me buy a component.
Also, mobility just is very rare in this game, so it's
but
whenever you have it,
normally
you
just
use
like
it for mobility.
E1 and then for the
Oh, are we
belt,
fighting bot?
E2.
They're taking dragon.
All good, all good. It's all 5.
You don't need that where we're going.
Just push that top lane in, but easy peasy.
I am side
I
lane,
got
I
ult
think.
in 40.
Oh, there's a bunch of mid.
Yeah.
I guess I'm coming mid? Question mark. Actually, I'll clear the spot wave first.
Oh shit, these guys want to tussle me mid. Ult in 20.
I can steal someone's ult. I can try to
I'm
steal
launching
Aurora's.
on the Senna here, yeah.
Wait.
Aurora?
A bit late to this team fight. Oh, I'm cutting off.
Yup. Yeah? Jeep?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Oh, I can steal your ult. What does that do?
You could.
Beam of light. Oh fuck, I'm dying. Wait. I was reading the ultimate. And I just died. Okay.
I'm on my blob's under tower. Here.
Okay, so it's like a thing in front of me.
Vayne is no ult MP.
That's hilarious. He died.
Darius Mord is broken.
Yeah. OP. Why doesn't everyone play this?
I feel like Robin, and Vi should learn how to play Mord Darius bot. I feel like you guys would be a good Mord Darius bot.
New
combo.
meta.
Well, because Vi plays top. And Mord and Darius are both top laners.
I'm TPing top here. I'll come with you.
I hate top laners. I'm bringing you into my fun circle.
Oh, they're in the. As Snow calls it, the Mordekaiser ult, the Mega K zone. There we go. Let's go. I got a kill. Let's go. I stole Huja's kill. Okay. Can we take this tower?
We worked together to get that kill. I would never say you stole it. That was us.
I would totally steal your kill.
No, that was all us. We both contributed to that kill.
Can we take this tower? We can.
We can take this sever.
Oh fuck.
Fuck.
I would like to get out of the middle of this team fight. Seraphine ignited.
I'm running down the mid lane.
I'm coming back to you, Huge.
But in a positive way.
I could have barrier, but I don't think I would live.
Oh, I should get out. There's a lot of enemies here. I should probably back. Maybe.
Yeah. How much gold are you floating right now?
Almost 2,000.
Yeah.
That's a lot of gold.
Just like me whenever I play StarCraft.
That
this is why I play Protoss. I don't have to worry about
means
macro. I
you're
just float 2,000 minerals and then warp in
2,000
10
gold
stalkers.
Look, extra gateways is like super mineral waste though.
I just go 2 base, 12 gate, and then I just all of them with a bunch of like Zealot, Archon, Immortal.
But you
And
could
I still don't
hit so
remember
much
his ult number.
faster if you just make like a normal 8 gates. or-
They're.
Sorry, I pulled your Krugs.
One of them is top lane. What? I think that's their ADC. They have a big gun, so that's why.
No, that's a Senna.
Senna. Okay.
Does have a big gun though.
Is it a gun?
Oh. damage.
The light blaster.
That's what I thought. Not a gun.
PG-13 moment.
Misfortune has guns.
Oh wait, you're right. Gotta appeal to the Americans. I'm rooted.
Yo,
Wasn't
I just
good.
have
don't like being
unlimited
rooted.
bot prio.
Okay. No flash in
invisible.
Senna. No flash in Senna. Where's Senna? Which one is?
I whiff.
Senna's the one with the light rocket or whatever it is.
That's okay. That's
Let
a
me get the technical
blaster.
term. Senna Wiki. She is one of the greatest gunslingers apparently, so maybe it is a gun.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, do they have their top tower? They do not have their top tower.
No.
Oh. I burned my flash. I'm kind of bad, honestly.
Are they just? They're just gonna let me
Oh, I'm dead.
just
There's
take
3 of them.
bot
3 of them top.
towers? They're like, yeah,
Maybe, yeah.
we don't care about that Mord guy.
Zanya's.
Oh man. Bro, he can stall so long with that. I forgot about that play. I should have ulted Seraphine. I'm trash.
Fuck, I'm just gonna start this. Oh, I ulted instead of E. Fuck.
Get him, MP. Get him.
I'm gonna go collect this wave top.
Get him, MP.
How am I supposed to touch this
I'm
guy?
gonna-
Get him!
Get in the buffer now.
Yes!
Let's go, Darius support.
Okay,
there's 2 of them.
whatever.
Nice! You got their ult!
Like, how can I touch that, champ?
Have you tried Bloodthirster Mord? Mord doesn't have a
Oh, right, we
single
don't have an
AD
ADC.
scaling.
They see me on Dragon here.
That's not good.
Yeah, they're coming.
Okay, I'm on my way.
I'm also on
No,
my
I think
way.
you get, they can't.
Yo, ward over that wall and can steal that shit.
Yeah, go back in.
Their Vayne is mid right now.
Yeah, you got this.
Can
You
we
got
gank
that,
this
Chief.
Vayne? They're close to our tower. Can we gank this
We've
guy?
bitten this
Can we gank
dragon.
him?
Oh, they got
Oh,
off
okay,
it.
yeah, fair.
It's okay. It's okay. Oh, that's also okay.
Oh, I'm gonna do the oldest trick in the book on this Aurora.
Vayne is like close to Baron in our jungle right now.
My God,
Oh my
she's a
god, she did
beast.
the oldest trick in the book on you.
I thought you ulted I thought you ulted the other person.
In?
Okay.
Okay, I got one. Nice.
Gaming.
I'm coming top. I'm coming top to help her. They're very low, very low. Oh, nice. We got them.
We should Baron now.
Uh,
Yeah, let's just
sure.
Baron.
I never know when to Baron.
Totally.
I don't know either. I think maybe we could just end the game, which he was just doing, but
Okay, wait, I'm gonna go take this crawler instead of
I'm
helping
not sure
with
I'm
her.
ending.
I'm Iron 4.
No, I like the big.
Wow, you've got authority for an Iron 4 player. I would have scored
True.
you at
Isn't that like
least
3
Iron
divisions
3.
higher than Iron 1?
No.
No, no, Iron 4 is the lowest.
Terrible news for you.
Wait, can I steal, guys? Do you think I can steal Baron Nashor's ults?
Zach's got Baron,
I have
right?
terrible news for you as well.
Wait, Chief, I'm
'Cause I
coming
noticed
home.
the
Doing
red
some
buff
damage
was
to
up.
kill this thing.
Oh,
I would
they
like
see me.
I would like some assistance with this Baron guy. He's doing damage. What are these like purple like things on the floor? Should I avoid them?
Alright guys, I got us red buff.
I have no mana. I'm out of mana. I'm going to die, I think. Never mind, there's no enemies.
No, I got
I'm
us
not gonna
red
die,
buff.
guys.
You should be healing
Okay.
up from the red buff I got us. Nice.
I don't know what that does. I know the blue buff gives mana, but I don't know what red buff does.
I think it heals you.
It does if you're out of combat.
What's it called?
Crest of Cinders?
No, wait, I should take Death Cap.
Rest of Cinder.
Death.
I don't know. I'm like, I don't play this game.
3 of them are bottom, close to dragon.
I
On my
know.
way.
I know too much.
4. No.
Well,
Close.
the Vayne is going bottom. The Vayne was in the jungle, close.
It's not good.
Okay, I'm gonna go put a ward down. When's the next track in 4 minutes?
Yo, I'm getting big.
Hello. Can we gank this guy?
Yep.
Wait, why is he invisible? What the fuck?
Bro, I don't know. I don't know what these guys do.
Are you fighting them? Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I say I did the thing, guys.
You did the thing.
You did the thing.
Oh, if you hit that.
Oh, fuck, if I hit my W, I healed.
Yeah,
I
you
missed my
too.
key.
Well, I
can
remember
turn
to use my
invisible.
item.
If you steal Vayne's ult, you too.
Yo, why is
can
this
turn
guy so
invisible.
fast?
I got Kane's ult.
Nice.
But
I don't know
in the
what that does
future,
either.
basically, if you hit them, you can then use it on them, and you go inside of them.
Wait, what? Huh?
What?
I thought League of Legends was PG-13. No, wait, whoa. What does that mean?
Yo, guys, can we like siege? I've got Baron.
It's exactly what it sounds like.
Okay.
Hey guys, I'm sieging. You know, with the
Sieging?
Baron
Okay.
that we got. I just
Yeah, that
figured
Baron, we should,
like,
do
Yeah, I
that
don't
with
have
Baron,
that.
huh?
I don't have that thing.
yeah, that's why I was like
much
letting
you're
you know
fine.
that I was sieging with.
I'm coming toward our top turret. Oh, I dashed in the wrong direction. Hello.
Here it is.
One of their people is somewhere in our top jungle.
I think that's fine.
If they're like in the
I'm gonna
river.
siege
Oh,
mid.
no!
We should siege mid. Where's my Mordekaiser?
I was in an epic anime battle.
Oh, did you win?
No. I didn't. Bloodthirster and you win that? I do not win that with Bloodthirster.
Oh my god, I keep getting rooted, bro, because I keep running at them in a straight line like an NPC.
Bloodthirster wouldn't. Bloodthirster would be bad there.
Got him. Let's go.
Nice.
I gotta kill guys. Okay, I'm close to death cap.
Auto
Keep this
attack him a
top
bunch
wave.
of time. Give it Mord's attack skill with magic damage. So I do less damage with Bloodthirster. Per attack.
Well, I'm almost max level. That's cool.
4,000 gold. Yeah, I should probably back him.
You wouldn't expect it if you had a BT.
Got one.
I don't think he looked at my items at all. Yeah, I guess you're
Wait,
right.
what? Wait, what did I get sent back? Oh, right, the mega fun circle. Oh, wait, are we fighting? Are we pushing?
I don't think you can.
I wanted to back because I want my item.
Oh,
Brock,
yeah,
kinda
okay,
low.
then.
We can prep dragon. We've
Okay,
met the lane
sounds good.
conditions.
I'm done to take dragon and then we can go. Then I can back and get death cap. I sort like. I mean, I guess it's swift play, but I've never gotten my third item in a draft game before. I don't think.
Really?
Yeah,
I
the game
mean,
just ends before I finish death cap.
It kind of makes sense because
Either
you're
way.
not really farming, and in this mode you get a lot of money even
You
if
get
you
extra.
don't farm.
You get extra money
Okay,
from like.
so normally I get like 6 CS, but now what the heck? I have 4 CS. It's over. Wait. Wait, how do you dance?
Turn to your master.
If
You
they get
press
this dragon,
B
they
to
have
dance.
soul, by the way. So we got. We gotta cook this thing.
Oh, you're right. They will get soul.
Yeah, it's only
I
3
kinda
in
don't know what that
swift
does,
play.
but okay, I want to back. Actually, there's a team fight. What am I saying?
Oh, I got ult.
Where's Seraphine? I would like to steal her ult.
His blast counter. See you guys.
Okay, I'm just stealing this guy's ult. Do I know what it does? No. There's a guy below us. Hello.
Vayne's
I'm
doing
dead.
Vayne things.
I'm dead.
Yeah,
Well, I used stasis at least.
Fuck, dude.
I still haven't sold my Doran's ring. Oops.
Vayne's kind of
Okay, now I
really
think I
good
will
at the
shut up,
more
mate.
Darius. Wasn't Vayne one of our bans?
No, No, it was Smolder.
Oh yeah, Smolder Karma. Okay. They're not gonna realize they're on Baron. They don't know you're ending.
They had someone TP back.
Wait, they got a feed us. Oh, they got Baron. Uh oh. We should be worried, right?
I think they know. Yeah, we're in a pretty bad position. MP is salvaging that.
Am I?
Oh!
My chip's kind of bad though.
Yeah, I feel like if
Do you think Shadow Flame or Void Staff
we were
is
just a
gonna be better as my
Lucian, we
last
could win
item?
that.
What?
Shadow Flame or Void Staff? Which
Like,
one
do
are
I
you?
need the magic penetration?
Use that?
Magic defenestration.
For the Hoy.
Probably.
I mean,
They have
we could beg
67
Zach to
on
sell
average.
Magi's and get Abyssal Mask.
What does that mean?
It's definitely.
I do not
Staff.
understand the words coming out of your mouth.
Abyssal Mask is
So
a
you
tank
could
item that
also
reduces the enemy's magic resist. So like it's a good support.
I thought Jeep was an enemy for a second. I was so confused when my.
You could buy either one of these and it would be fine.
Yeah, I'm stealing your jungle, Jeep.
Yeah, go for it. I'm max level. I'm just
I'm
doing
holding
super
mid
buffs.
in.
I'm also max level. I just want money. So are you winning?
Unclear.
There's one
Winning's a
bottom.
subjective term.
Can we gank this guy?
Also
Mr.
unclear.
Support Darius.
Oh, I'm
Can we get
here.
this guy?
Can we get
Hello?
this guy? That's a different question.
Wait, why is he freaking invisible? What?
That's
so
her ult.
His ult makes him invisible whenever he uses his Q. Since you stole his ult, whenever
Oh,
you press
nice.
your Q, you will become
Oh, right,
invisible.
yeah, I heard about that. I steal like people's passives as well.
Well, that's just
That's
part of
her
the ult.
Wait, what is it called?
Only while she's in
Magi?
ult does she go invisible when she Qs.
Wait, what is it? What was the item, Hoosh?
Abyssal Mask.
Abyss. Whoa, okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, I'm just gonna. Sure. I like more HP.
I got you, Jeef.
That's dope.
Wait.
Really?
Wait. I have a feeling this probably not. I have the feeling that I'm getting mega trolled right now.
No, not completely. It is. It does.
It's fine.
do
I'm just
what he
following the
says
comp.
it
I'm
does.
just following the comp.
Oh
I'm just following the
my
comp.
God, the super blast cone.
Oh, he was inside of me. I forgot.
Oh, one of them's TPing top. Sorry, I'm coming mid. I don't know.
I'm dead
They
for a
also
minute. Then
nerfed
mid.
it.
Oh, they had
Pretty
Seraphine. Oh,
late.
fuck.
I can't steal Seraphine's ult because
Seraphine,
I'm never
no.
there when Seraphine is.
I didn't see Kane ult.
No flash.
Okay, probably doesn't have ult.
Well, I wasn't able to steal Seraphine ult. I have Kane's ult though. Hello, Seraphine.
Slight problem.
Seraphine is alone right now. I'm
15.
rooted. I hate
I don't
everything.
even think I beat Vayne if she walked into me. That's the problem.
I don't know how to beat Vayne either.
Oh, I'm dead. There's two of them mid. I would like help. Wait, why am I moving forward? What? Did I get charmed? Or was I just queuing that?
If she ulted you, you got charmed.
Okay, that makes sense. Wank this.
Bloodthirster beats Vayne.
Holy cow, that was fast. Okay.
It's not Bloodthirster. This isn't
Well,
TFT. Bloodthirster doesn't have
According to
utility on
Professor, we're up
Mordekaiser.
gold. That's good, right?
It doesn't really matter at this stage
No.
of the game. I think we just
We're
have
all
to
full
try.
build.
Well,
And
I'm
let's-
dead for the
let's
next
try
30
here.
seconds. Well,
Yeah, we try Vayne.
it's
Yeah,
a
I'm behind her.
3v5
She
right
doesn't
now.
know.
I'm in front of her. She knows.
Okay, she has no condemn. I'm just gonna run at her.
I'm trying to hold on mid and it's not going to work.
Oh, they have. Wait, did they have the stupid? No, that's resurrecting. Never mind. I thought that was a
They
withdrawing
are
thing.
ending.
Oh,
Go,
they're
MP.
on our. They're on our
They
thing.
wouldn't do that to us.
I'm respawning in 3 seconds.
I'm recalling. I'm too low to walk over there.
Okay.
Oh fuck, that's not good.
They
Fuck,
kind of
I should've
outscale
sneezed.
us a little bit.
Well,
He's
I
so
didn't go
fast!
0-14. Well, hey, you got your shutdown. Look at the right side. You got your shutdown.
We can't win!
Y'all
Why can't we win?
Let's go. I had 3 CS that game. I'm just like NI.
Bro, the peelers
I didn't
are
steal.
not
I only stole
turning
Seraphines all
up.
once, and I whiffed. I whiffed when I did it.
Happens to the best.
Okay, we'll win the next one. For sure.
GG's.
Win the we can't end on a
GG's.
lost friend discovers
GG.
gambling.
Okay, we need 3 new
Wait,
peelers.
I got something higher than a D. Let's go.
Get out of here. You're an old peeler. Okay. 3 new peelers who bring good vibes and wins. You don't have to be good at League, but you got to bring a winning attitude.
Maybe
MP,
you were right.
I think
Maybe
it might be
isn't
like
more Darius.
yeah. I think we need to play like normal champs bot. So how about I play Blitzcrank, and you play like an AD carry. Thoughts?
What if we reverse roles? I play Draven and you play Blitzcrank.
Yeah, I like that. Okay, now we're gonna win.
And I'll just follow
with Robin
whatever you
Wobbin,
do.
Ches Begon, and Neon Javier.
Wait, you take Triumph?
Damn, Neon's got
Alacrity,
aura.
Last
He
Dance?
just joins directly. All right, drop your users and hashes in there. Oh my goodness. The chat's moving. Making it hard to copy paste. Why are you guys watching me play League of Legends Swift plays? Why are we playing League of Legends Swift plays?
This is good content. What do you mean?
Yeah. Yo, we got 2 junglers. Do you guys want to roll with 2 junglers?
Wait, Robin, do you want a jungle?
Dude, 2 junglers? Could we say it?
No, I'm not sure it's 2 junglers. I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to show you guys the 44
If the second
and 0.
jungler just always invades.
You guys know my
Mid lane
blitz has never lost, and I'm whipping it out.
Okay.
All right, we need a mid laner. Because
figure
I'm
out
about to
that.
put on a masterclass. Only 126 people right now get to see the faker of Blitzcrank.
Oh, you're going mid? Okay, we're good.
Nobody else will know I exist.
Thoughts on Teemo mid?
It's fine. I'm on Blitzcrank. We can't lose. I've never lost as Blitzcrank. So I don't even know how to lose as Blitzcrank, if that makes sense. So even if I tried to lose, we win. Seraphine Lux?
I heard this is a good matchup.
I mean, at least they're not playing TP.
Oh, I'm double ignite.
Yeah,
it lines
double
up
ignite
the load
is,
screen I see.
is interesting.
How would it line it up if we did put it in as 2 junglers?
I have no idea. I'm pretty sure you can queue as like 5 top. I don't know.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, but you see how it shows the roles in loading screen?
Yeah, I don't know how to do it in
Yeah, we should try. I think I'm gonna do World Atlas start. Everyone follow me. We're going top. Buy your items, we're going straight top. This is your captain speaking. I am piloting us to a victory. And I can smell Cassante with no TP trying to sneak into the bush to duel our Yorick early because he's got ignite advantage.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I think that's sound logic.
As long as it takes.
Yes, Captain.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Come, follow.
All right.
I never lose on Blitzcrank.
Can't believe I got a 10 gold assist. Huge.
Yeah, but Draven's coming to lane with an extra longsword, which is literally
Has to be good.
it has to be good. But you got
10 gold.
wait, why? What is up with the gold values?
I don't know.
Precisely.
Seraphine, no flash. Oh, she's just dead. Looking for 3, 2, 1. Shove it in. I'll fucking flash hook this guy. I predicted her dodge too, bro. She's
Good
so
work, good
mad.
work, good work, good work, good work.
I knew her dumbass would dodge down.
Rolling golem gathers no rust.
I'm not gonna miss a single hook this whole game. I'm calling my shot. I'm 3 for 3 right now, yeah?
Yeah.
Jay goes mid.
Oh.
I've got Hex Flash. They're still pushing in. I can play over here. Can I Hex Flash up?
You can flex to here.
Okay.
Yes. Can I show?
Yeah. Gotta get one of these. One more. One more crude.
Where's it?
Nice. Nice.
Oh.
Oh fuck. Beast? Beast? Oh. I found a control word. This is basically a reenactment of how I never lost on Blitzcrank. I just have really good teammates carry me.
But colorized. That's no longer 9 years ago. HD remastered.
Yo, Dragons up, team.
This is mid.
This has to be good to have at 5 minutes.
Lux is pathing towards grubs.
Yeah, Collector's insane here.
Oh, Lux gave up.
Depending on tempo, you can even go Yuntel if you want to like giga king damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you see this guy? Is she allowed to be here?
Yep. Oh.
So that's what that feels like.
Yeah.
Honestly, from my perspective, it feels like Blitzcrank's skill issue. I think any Blitz who blames Draven there is just like bad.
Well, it's awkward because they both have cast animation.
Yeah. But like, I should be expecting stand aside there.
Well, I should be expecting hook there.
Fuck, you're right. It's complicated.
You know? That's why you just have to, one of us just has to say, I'm gonna do this.
Check out his top still. Damn.
I think ganking is not that good now because. Oh, I mean like in general.
The
Not.
Seraphine's gonna die again, by the way.
I don't think she's coming back. Oh, there she is.
Yo, let's do it. Let's do it. Clear the wave, clear the wave. We're gonna go into the super bush.
Yeah.
Not that one.
Not that guy.
He can pass. I think they're swapping.
I feel like they're just swapping.
Oh, Lux is just up here now, yeah.
Yep. Cassante could have just gotten a double kill.
Yeah.
I forgot to get sweeper. Yo, I'm trash.
Oh, they're both up here now.
Yeah, I think they just fully
Yeah, they
swapped.
just... Ow.
They just pulled up and instantly one-shot you.
Yo, let me get...
Yeah, because they're just both... They're just ult.
Things.
Alright,
Yo, I'm coming, MP. To provide side lane support.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Lux ult.
Nice!
Oh, Sarah. Yeah.
Nice!
I'll go get my Infinity Edge now.
Good, good. I'm gonna complete my Knight's Vow.
I think we run top here.
Oh, the Void
Aye,
grabs.
Captain.
But thanks for the Knight's Vow. Don't worry, we're coming to help you out with the
I forgot Red
problem
Trinket
in the
again.
top lane.
We're professional problem solvers. Just wait for us. No, they're not waiting for us.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Where'd they go? Shaco's here. Really? I missed one, man. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh my gosh, she doesn't respect me at all, dude. Okay.
Oh, I thought that would kill.
Thank you. Can you heal?
I feel like
off
we're
the
about to
creep?
get shakeout. Oh, yep.
No, I was trying to ask you to hit the creeps to heal me, no? Oh, it's only champs, it's only champs.
Yeah.
Fuck. Yo, is it Slay? Or Opposition? Do you know which one it is?
I take the red one.
Blood Song?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's two mid again.
I'm gonna do the forbidden technique on Draven.
What's the forbidden technique? Dirty being too
Like 3 people heading upon.
The forbidden not going berserker Greaves technology. Shaco's right here.
Okay. Lux is right here.
Yeah. Oh. God. So dead.
Yo, my AD carry's trolling.
We stole this, didn't they?
Ooh!
What am I doing again?
Trolling. You saw
Why
that
is
team
that?
fight?
Yeah, you engaged past a Victor Cassante Shaco.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be able to follow you there.
I mean, I went past them just fine.
I wonder why. Boxer.
Ability fucking hurts.
Oh no.
Victor's behind
He's
us.
behind us.
I'm out.
An ally has been slain.
Shaco's still here.
Oh my god, bro's going in.
Shaco's top.
Yeah, well, you got
As long as it takes.
So he TP'd behind us just to kill poor Robin
Killed her,
Wadman?
and then died.
And executed? Is that allowed?
Yeah, what did you do to this person? Oh,
Pushing mid. Bro.
Has destroyed a turret.
Okay. 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 Ooh, okay, okay. Okay! Oh, I dodged that. I would have dodged that.
She threw it like,
I would have dodged that.
for lack of a better word, in a bad spot.
I would have dodged that.
I thought she'd throw it like.
Yep. That's a rookie mistake.
So weird.
I think we're taking Otacon. Robin Wobbin's IGLing.
Okay, I'll go run at it.
We're going Akshan.
I'll go kill Akshan.
Support's such a different game, dude. It's so interesting to me that people play this type of game.
Maybe, isn't it so cool?
It is.
It's literally like you just don't have to worry about anything.
I feel like it's the opposite. There's so much more to think about.
Right, but like you don't have to like worry. Like all you have to do is like worry about, you know.
Yeah, I guess. I think that's the whole game, dude.
I don't know. So
Oh wait,
cool.
flowers!
Yeah, you guys got.
Do you know Twitch ult can kill multiple of these at once?
turret.
Oh my, Robin Wobbin, fucking give it to him! Oh, we left a flower.
Oh my gosh.
Left of
Does support even work? You just like pocket sage one guy the
Slavery.
whole time?
Okay.
Basically, yeah, but support pocket sages the whole team. Oh, at least good ones do.
Pocket sages the whole team.
Yeah, good supports will pocket sage the whole team. They'll show up mid, like they'll show up to grubs, and they'll get their AD carry fed. I can't do any of that shit. Well, except get the AD
Did one
carry
of those?
fed. Yeah. Okay. I'm trash. Oh my.
God.
That didn't pop his shield.
Sophia might be here.
Heard. She is. Oh, fuck. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I went a little deep.
I still tried to help.
Wait, I've got so much money.
Yep, full build and then some.
Your team has destroyed
Shaco is on wolves. Just be careful.
Do I ever sell collector for Unitel now?
No.
Is it? I guess not, yeah.
You could get Zephyr.
That isn't a thing.
What? They removed Zephyr again?
Yeah.
Bro. It was my favorite item.
Well, it's because now all boots have upgrades, so they removed it.
No, I'm talking about the OG Zephyr.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, are we looking, Neon? We're looking? We're looking? We're still looking?
Oh.
You see this guy?
See him?
You see him?
I'm watching.
Ah! Ah! You see this guy?
I see him.
Oh, you! See this guy?
Yeah, I see him.
You see him? You see
Yeah.
this guy?
I see him.
Yo, let's take the tower.
Heard.
You see this? Are you looking?
Looking. My eyes are wide open.
Good barrier. Are you looking?
Looking.
Do you see this guy?
I see the angle.
Wait. Not yet. Are we looking? Are we looking?
Yep, I'm looking.
Look at this guy.
I'm watching.
The big one. Do you see this guy? Okay, wait.
See him?
You looking? Look! You see this guy?
I'm looking.
Look! Look at this guy! Nice. 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 Good there. League doesn't have voice comms, Kaiser. It's actually pleasant. You just use these pings. There's a bunch of different ones, like enemy missing, enemy's got vision, run away, push.
I thought they had League voice though.
No.
It's party only, but no one uses it.
It's only when you're queued up with people.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god, S+. Let's go. We can end on a win. GG's. Thanks for playing.
Go.
Nice.
GG's.
GG's. All right, gamers. I think that's enough League of Legends. I'm going to go off stream and play some more games because I like playing games. Let's see who to raid. I think we should raid a Valorant streamer, even though we're currently streaming League of Legends. Because I think most of you would prefer that. Should we go? Where should we go? Should we go? KRU? No, he's got like 1 million viewers, no? We got like 100. We gotta rate somebody small. Wait, KRU's only got 300 views? Did he just go live? Oh, he got back from a break. I see. Not KRU. Number 1 Vice main?
Gun here.
Wow,
he's just like
I don't know about you, but I'm interested. Let's see what they got. Okay.
30 seconds left.
Okay. I think I'd watch that. I'm going to watch this Vice guy. You can watch him with me if you want. Thanks for tuning in. See you guys tomorrow morning.